all today. It's Mojo in the morning. I don't know how he does it, but Lydia told me that Kev was out late last night. He was burning the candle at both ends. And actually, it wasn't like you were out just doing anything. You were out at a club or at a bar or something.
Yeah,
Where were you?
I went to a spot called Spotlight, which unfortunately is ending its tenure here in the city. So these last few events have been bangers. They had a Michael Jackson night last night, so I had to pull up.
Wait, what do you mean by a Michael Jackson night? They just play a bunch of Michael Jackson
music?
music?
Of Michael Jackson music. Shout out Black Gold. He was the DJ, did an incredible job.
Anybody dressed as Michael?
Yeah, it was a few silk shirts and high pants and white socks and penny loafers out there. Yes,
no
indeed.
Red jacket? Any Thriller jackets?
Some Thriller jackets out there, some Beat It jackets.
Okay.
I had the bell bottoms on, a couple afros out there.
Wow.
And
that's the old Michael Jackson, like, what would be the songs from that time?
That's Young Mike. That's first album Mike, too. And childhood Mike. So anything you like from there. But Black Gold spinning that Idlewild, so we brought a tent out there and activated. But took a little time from the tent to enjoy the festivities. And when I say this place was jammed packed, it was people everywhere. So getting a drink at the bar was like some of the toughest competition I had to fight all year long.
What do you mean? So there were deep people, how many deep?
And I want to say they had about 5 or 6 bartenders, so it wasn't like a lack on Spotlight. It was just so many people were surrounded by the bar. JG was there with me. He was like, "That's your spot." So I slid in between some people, and I promise you, I sung "Man in the Mirror" and "Remember the Time," and then realized that I'm still waiting for a drink. And we doing full album songs, so it's like 10,
5 minutes.
I'm looking at the girl next to me like, "Is it our turn?" She was there before me, so then I'm like, I look at the guy who pours a drink to the person next to me, and I look at him and say, "I'm next, right?" And then he's like, "Absolutely." And I was like, "Okay, is that the ticket?"
That was smart.
Do you call out the bartender so that you're next in line? Because I don't know any other way to get it, because they have no idea who's next. No. It's not like it's a single file line. There's people everywhere, different heights, different statures. Like, I don't know how they do it, but I'm looking at him like, I'm next, right?
That is a smart move. I hate being in that situation. I'm 5 feet tall. I get swallowed into the crowd. I'm never getting a drink. My thing is I jump up and down. I hop.
Like pogo stick?
Yeah, so then they see someone in there. But
I think both of you guys
it's
are
bad.
wrong. You get a girl with big boobs to be up there. That's just not. For some reason.
What if it's a female bartender?
Yeah, what if they don't like boobs?
Honestly, female bartenders even like boobs. I think that they love boobs. But no, I think you have to get noticed somehow, and you got to get noticed by doing the whole, I think that was a good point of, I'm up next.
Yeah, because sometimes it works, and maybe it's the big boob theory, but sometimes I feel like the energy you bring to the bar just makes them either recognize you or whatever the thing is, and they lock in with you.
Yeah.
Or a 20 in your hand.
Holding up cash.
Hold up the money.
See, I don't know that works anymore. I don't think they want to deal with cash.
Yeah,
but if you're letting them keep it all.
Yeah,
maybe.
You got to give them a 20. You got to give them the whole thing.
Got to.
Got drunk. 844-MOJO Live, 844-665-6548. How do you get recognized at the bar and get the bartender's attention to be able to get that drink? Has anybody ever gone back and made their own drinks? Has that ever happened?
I also feel like, as a bartender, do I want people yelling at me?
Oh, they hate the person
gotta
that
get
yells.
used to it.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's the right thing to do. Like, is me yelling at you?
I see him ignoring
they
that.
could be like no, you're not next.
Yeah, exactly. What other job is it appropriate for you to be yelled at by your customers? You know,
radio DJs.
Yeah, right. Hey, believe me,
we can hang up, though.
But I will tell you this: I don't think they like being yelled at, and I don't think that that they like being almost like threatened, so to speak. I think they like money, obviously. But also, I think they like you to be somebody that they know is going to not just be the one-time buyer. Mm-hmm. You're going to be multiple times.
Are we opening up a tab?
Yeah. Do you like that when they take your card and open a tab?
It depends on how I'm feeling that night. More times than not, I'm like, let me just get one drink. Mm-hmm. And then I may open up a tab later.
Because the worst then is having to go back and fight that same crowd to get your credit card back.
Oh, and
how many times? Go somewhere else.
How many times have you forgotten to do that.
Oh,
And
I
then
ain't
you
never-
leave.
Nah,
No?
I ain't never
Oh,
forgot
I've
my
done that
card.
once or twice. And then you're like, oh, crap. And then you got to call the bar the next day.
You got too much money.
No,
I ain't
you
forgetting
forget
my
your credit card. You never
Hell
forget your
no.
credit
What?
card?
No.
Oh, well, I'm sometimes a little bit too drunk at the end of a night. I did that at a bar one time in a hotel, and we were staying at the hotel, and I went did that, and all of a sudden I got a 2:30 in the morning knock on my door, open up the door, and the person hands me the credit card.
Ooh, see, I like that.
That was actually
is
good.
service.
Yeah. All right, it's Mojo in the morning show. What's going on, Joe? How are you?
First time, long time. How are you guys?
Hey, Joe on the phone.
Hold on, where's my
Get us
noise?
started,
Where's my noise?
Joe.
Oh, here. There you go. There it is. Hi. What's happening, Joe?
So I'm pretty patient. I usually got wait in line, but when I go to the bar, it's usually once my buddy is, so it's I kind of know that we're kind of going to somewhere that's gonna be pretty busy, so I'll kind of patiently wait in line. But I always carry at least $100 bill with me, so if when I finally do make up, I'm like, hey, here's your tip, kind of look out for me. And I
Wow.
swear,
You don't give them the whole 100 though, do you?
It seems like a lot, but I swear, if it's crowded in there, as soon as you come up there, they'll see you right away.
I mean, that's
"Oh, you got
big
your drink."
ballin',
It's
Joe.
"I'm drinking."
That's if you're getting a bunch of drinks, though. Then every time you go up
Exactly.
there.
Well, usually you're with a bunch of your buddies, so it's everyone's. You're one of your buddies is like, hey, go get us some drinks, and you go up there. So
See, I thought that I thought you were basically saying, "Hey, I got 100 here. I'm going to get a bunch of drinks, and I'll probably give you a good portion of the leftover change." You give the guy the full-on hundy. You should.
Oh, right away.
But one
Oh
and
yeah,
done.
right away.
That's
Exactly.
I
Yeah,
kinda-
that covers
I
you for the rest of the night.
Kind of like the method, though.
is 100 the new 20? I thought the 20 was a lot. That's
It
big.
feels like it now.
That's unreal. What do you drink, by the way, Joe? What's your drink?
I don't know. I just a fan. Usually I'm a beer guy, so it's usually just a Bud Light or.
Those
pretty
are
simple.
easy, too.
Yeah, and if you're a bartender and all you're asking for is beer, and by the way, they want you to take it out of the bottle. They don't want to be doing the tap thing or anything like that, because all it takes is throw it, boom, go. But yeah, all right, Joe.
I was off the Palomas
Thanks,
last
buddy.
night, though. That's
Ooh,
my
that
drink.
sounds
You're always on the
so
phone.
good.
I am. Love that.
What's up, Tina?
Hello, hello.
Hi, Tina. By the way, I don't know how Kev's standing right now. What time did you get in,
I will
Kev?
be okay. One something.
1? Oh my God.
Do you feel wiped?
No, I feel good. Maybe I'll
Wait,
probably,
hold on.
I'll probably get
Early.
wiped around 8:39 or
Yeah.
something like that.
Blow on me. I want to see if I
What?
smell any alcohol.
I ain't get
want to
that
see if I get a
crazy.
Paloma.
I ain't get that crazy.
Is it coming out of your pores?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
What's up, Tina?
Hey guys, I'm a local bartender in the area, and I tell you what, you got a 10 or a dub in your hand, I promise you they will take care of you. Just make sure you tell them that's their tip, and
So
they
the
will take
cash
care of
in
you.
hand, like Mojo was saying.
Yeah.
Cash in hand.
What did you think of Joe that gives 100? That guy would get more than probably drinks with that. That's crazy.
Talk about blowing.
Well, I don't know about more than drinks, but I definitely take care of them.
Where are you a bartender, Tina?
I am at many places. I'm at Masonic Temple, the Russell Industrial. I'll be there on Friday at the Russell. I'm at Comerica Park. I'm everywhere downtown.
This is going to sound like I don't go to bars, which I really don't. But I've gone to shows at the Fisher Theater, and those intermission bars that they have there are as bad as going to where Kev was last night, where it's jam packed. You ever have that, and you have an intermission, you're trying to get up there? That is the worst, and you stand there the whole time going, "Oh my God!" Some buddies wants to buy the little toy with the wiggly things and stuff like that, or whatever.
I agree with you. A lot of times it's the customers that just take forever to decide what they
true.
want.
Yeah, the worst is you're standing there for Kev said 2 songs, and then the time you get up there, what do you want? I don't know. Let me. It's like come up with your drink. What's up, Mary? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Fantastic. What's happening with you? We're talking about how do you get noticed when you're trying to order a drink?
So when I would go with my friend downtown, we would just insert ourselves right up next to the bar. You just fight through everybody, and then you have to order 2 doubles so you don't have to go back up to the bar.
Yeah.
That's actually interesting. 2-fist it then, so you're not having to go back up there and deal with that whole line again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Mary,
Exactly.
sometimes you can run through those 2 pretty quickly, and then you got to go back anyway.
Well, you make that choice when you get there, but, you plan on maybe not going back up there.
You've been there a few times, Mary. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's been a while, but...
I don't know what a Paloma is, but can you do a double of a Paloma?
Oh,
is there?
yeah.
What is a Paloma?
I don't know. I've never ordered a double Paloma, but I was double fisting yesterday.
What is a Paloma?
I don't know, something light and airy for the summertime.
Grapefruit.
Yeah.
Is it
Nice
gin
and
or
Is it
it
vodka or what is it?
I think
Is
you
it
can
vodka?
make it
Yeah, look it up, man.
tequila.
To the Googles.
Okay, all right.
Isn't that
Tequila, lime
grapefruit?
juice, grapefruit, soda.
Tequila.
It's so
Wait.
refreshing.
You don't even know what alcohol's in it. You just say I
just
like
know
a
it's
Paloma.
delicious, man. Yeah. I know it's light. I was on white last night, so that's what I be saying.
Okay.
If I'm gonna go white, I'm probably gonna go
What do
tequila,
you mean
Paloma.
you were on white?
White, either white liquor or dark liquor.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, Mary. Take care of yourself. Have a great morning.
Thanks, you too.
By giving you a chance to win some concert tickets for Madison Beer's concert.
We gonna take you back in the... It's Mojo in the mornings. Back
Where
in the
is
day.
she performing,
Tell us
by the
when
way?
this stuff happened.
Fox Theater.
Oh, okay.
I like that.
That's a great venue.
Yeah. That's a great venue that takes a lot of time to get drinks at, right? Your chance to see Madison Beer on July the 9th at the Fox. What year is this? This was the year that the Kansas City Chiefs won Super Bowl 58.
Chiefs Kingdom! Y'all hear this? We've been fighting for all right all day. How about a little Viva Las Vegas?
By the way, some
Viva Las
Taylor
Vegas!
Travis wedding news from Shannon and the Dirty.
Viva!
That boy turned.
Kate Middleton announced that she had a cancer diagnosis in this year.
In January, I underwent major abdominal surgery in London, and at the time, it was thought that my condition was non-cancerous. The surgery was successful. However, tests after the operation found cancer had been present.
And the song of the year, Shabuzi.
Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more.
God, you remember when this song was everywhere? He was even performing at the Lions games, halftime.
Good Lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got
What year was it?
You're smart. Prove it. You remember the year that stuff happened.
844 Mojo Live.
Everybody at the club getting tipsy.
Channel 955. It's Mojo in the mornings, Motor City traffic.
628, 61, some light rain passing through depending on where you are. We're going to see intervals of clouds and sunshine today. Chances for a shower or thunderstorm, just a pop up here or there. A high temp today of 80 degrees. Out on the streets, 94 eastbound after Little Mac Avenue. You still have that accident blocking the right shoulder there. You're now good to go 94 eastbound after Rawsonville Road. That's your Channel 955 traffic on the Edge of the Morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by Michigan Lottery. Add some sparkle to your play with Michigan Lottery's newest instant game series, featuring 4 gemstone-themed tickets. Top prizes up to $4 million and $203 million in total prizes.
I already told Chelsea next week I'm doing nothing. I don't want to do anything at all, except for probably go to Kroger at least 4 or 5 times to get everything that we need for the different barbecues that we're going to be hosting. We're going to have everything from burgers one day to maybe ribs. I'm going to do that on the grill. And then I think a couple of fillets would be awesome. If you're looking for everything from the meats to the eats, they've got it at Kroger. And they've got a great selection, too, of all of your adult beverages that you're looking for. Kroger and summertime go hand in hand, and make sure that you download the Kroger app today.
Channel 955 presents the biggest concerts in Detroit.
The R&B Tour, starring Usher Raymond and Chris Brown. Live in Detroit, uniting 2 of R&B's defining hitmakers, Chris Brown and Usher Raymond. 2 legendary artists, 1 stage. Ford Field, Thursday, July 2nd, Friday, July 3rd, and Sunday, July 5th. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
When you're involved in an accident, you need more than just a great lawyer. You need a great team. And only Feminine Law has the accident response team. Crisis counselors that get your life moving again. Medical, forensic, and technical experts that meet with doctors and secure the evidence that protects your case. With Feminine Law, you're not waiting on us to call you back. We're out there working on day one to get your life back and to get you paid. Call 855-65-CRASH or visit getdavidgetpaid.com.
Hey, it's Tanya Lalonde from Summit Place Kia. It's summertime, and you know what that means. Hot new models arriving daily and even hotter deals on every new Kia, like the all-new 2027 Kia Seltos that will be here any day. The all-new Kia K4 hatchback with up to 190 horsepower with class-leading rear headroom and legroom. And don't forget the all-new 2027 Kia Tellurides. Come see me, Tanya Lalonde, today at Summit Place Kia and SummitPlaceKia.com.
You should be driving a Kia from Summit Place Kia. Summit Place Kia.
Quick question. Do you have a coin jar sitting somewhere at home? Maybe it's on the kitchen counter, in the laundry room, or tucked away in a drawer. Do you know how much is actually in it? Enough for groceries, a tank of gas, your morning coffee run? There's an easy way to find out. Next time you're headed to the store, bring your coins to Coinstar and turn spare change into cash on the spot, right where you shop. No sorting, no wrappers, no hassle. Walk in with coins, walk out with cash. Visit Coinstar.com to find a Coinstar kiosk near you today.
Coming to the famed Rooster Tail, July 17th and 18th. It's Yacht Rock Detroit, bringing you some of the greatest bands in yacht rock history. 2 days of music and yacht rock vibes along the Detroit River. See the legendary Three Dog Night. Also appearing, Yacht Rock Review and Ambrosia, featuring iconic voices of John Ford Coley, Elliot Lurie, Walter Egan, and Peter Beckett, plus Pablo Cruz and the Seven Wonders. Yacht Rock Detroit, July 17th and 18th at the Rooster Tail. For tickets and information, go to yachtrockdetroit.com.
Attorney Advertising by Dem Siegel, 248-671-6794. Paid active dramatization. Top Dog does not mean we are the best. No guarantees of success.
What you gonna do if that dog chase you? What you gonna do if that dog bites you? What you gonna do if that dog chase you? What you gonna do if that dog bites you? It's okay to be scared of the dog. They say if you ever see him, do not pet him, do not run. He is not friendly. That's Top Dog. Go Top Dog. Go Top Dog. That's what I be saying. I be seeing them in action. Like get him, boy, get him. Bite him, boy, bite him. Just like that. I be telling Top Dog, you know why these people calling you. You know why, right? They want justice, and you know the other reason. You know, they want the dog to bite. The dog to bite. Any accident, you make the call. Big or small, call the dog. Top Dog Law.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
Good things come in 4s. Like ukulele strings, boy band members, and PayPal Pay in 4. No fees, no interest, no impact on your credit score. Just the flexibility to pay the way that works for you. Strum it, hum it, pay it in 4. Download the PayPal app to get started. Subject to approval. Learn more at paypal.com/payin4. PayPal Inc. NMLS 910457.
The ultimate fan experience. COSM is coming to Detroit. Go beyond the screen for live sports, movies, art, and entertainment without ever leaving your seat. When you can't be there, be at COSM.
New driver? Stay safe. Get your free Call Sam car safety kit today. Visit callsam.com.
More Mojo in seconds.
It's Kev here with the Mojo in the Morning Show. I got Steve Gabara.
Hello.
From Zonford and Holly.
Kev, how are you?
I'm feeling amazing, honestly.
You look incredible.
I feel great. And thank you for saying I look great. I feel like I look even better when I'm in my Ford F-150. It's
and
a whole
you do
different
make
vibe.
It look good.
It's a whole different vibe.
The number one selling vehicle in America, Ford F-150. Can I tell everybody about something right now?
Please.
We are in the final days. You guys heard about employee pricing for everyone at Ford. We're in the final days. Literally July 4th, America's 250-year birthday. July 4th is when that ends. So come take advantage. You pay what we pay until July 4th.
Now's
pricing.
the time.
Yeah.
Now is the time, man. Seriously. If you are looking for a vehicle, it may be an F-150 like I got, Bronco Sports, Ford Bronco, 4-door, Explorer Active.
All those leasing under 400.
400, bro?
Yeah, under 400.
Listen, see the details. and the employee price inventory at dealsinthed.com. July 4th is the time, so go now.
Let's do it.
This report is sponsored by Viome.
We've got more scattered showers in the forecast today, a high of 80 tomorrow. A little bit of rain, otherwise partly cloudy, and temps in the mid-70s.
If your supplement routine requires a spreadsheet, we need to talk. Viome uses a simple at-home test to create precision supplements and a nutrition-based plan designed for your body. No guesswork, just science. Viome.com. Use code radio. That's Viome.com. Use code radio today.
This hour of Mojo in the Morning is powered by Guernsey Farms Dairy.
Add the Mojo in the Morning show to your presets on our free iHeartRadio app and never miss a show. It always starts innocent, like getting a DM. Flirting escalates to an affair. Later, trading wife and kids for the new girl. We've all seen it.
Another world-famous War of the Roses happens at 7 on Mojo in the Morning.
It's Mojo in the Mornings back in the day. We give you clues. You tell us the year. We give you cool prizes.
Travis got a little excited when they won the Super Bowl this year.
Kingdom! Y'all hear this? We've been fighting for all right all day. How about a little Viva Las Vegas?
Kate Middleton announced she had a cancer diagnosis.
In January, I underwent major abdominal surgery in London, and at the time, it was thought that my condition was non-cancerous. The surgery was successful. However, tests after the operation found cancer had been present.
And Shabuzi had the big song, Where the Hell is Shabuzi at?
I wonder if he's still with SZA.
I don't know. Oh, he was with SZA?
Yeah, they had a little relationship for a while.
I did not know that.
Can they make music? We need some music from him. Shabuzi. Miranda, what's happening, Miranda? What year was that? How are you?
2024?
Yes, it was. Ta-da!
Right.
Congratulations. We're going to set you up with tickets to see Madison Beer at the Fox Theater. What gave it away? What was the clue that gave it away?
Shabuzi.
Yes. That song, by the way, I think we played that song for, this is no joke, at least a year and a half, almost in a Power A position on the station.
Still a good song.
It is a great song. It's, you know what's funny is it's one of those songs, like there's certain songs that if I hear ever again, it will literally be like the worst ever, that we've played way too much. And then there are certain songs you're like, oh my God, I like this.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? I find myself singing along to. Miranda, we're going to set you up with that. Have a great morning. And if you are somebody that can get to the phone right now and call us, we're looking for the 95th caller. We've got Chris Brown and Usher tickets for you. Residuals from Chris Brown is one of those songs too. For some reason, it doesn't get ever old. When was that song out? Like a year and a half ago?
2 years, maybe.
2 years ago?
Maybe.
And I still listen to that song nonstop when it plays here on the station. Your chance to win a pair of tickets, 844-MOJO Live, 844-665-6548. Next weekend is when all the Chris Brown Usher concerts kick off at Ford Field. So good luck.
Mojo in the Mornings, Dirty on the 30.
I miss the days of standing and doing the show. Like the old studio, remember that? Would stand up.
How long is this going to last?
About another 2 seconds here. I'm gonna let
You're going to
Shannon
sit down in the middle of the
I kind
dirty.
of like it. I feel like light on my feet. Maybe I think it's the Jordans I'm wearing today. I think.
I wish we had
Get
those
your leg
desks,
up.
though, that got...
Get your leg up so we
Get
can
my
see
eye.
it. How high can you go? Okay, here we go.
Jeez. I got to get a little moisturizer on those ankles. What's going on in the dirty, Shannon? We got breaking dirty.
Yeah, Detroit Lions cornerback Terrion Arnold could spend the rest of his life in prison. He's in some serious trouble. Yesterday, he did voluntarily surrender to authorities in Florida after facing an arrest warrant in connection to a robbery and kidnapping in Tampa.
Lions cornerback Terrion Arnold has been arrested in Tampa. He's charged with kidnapping and armed robbery. This dates back to an incident from February. Officers previously arresting 6 others in connection with the case. It involves 3 young men who were beaten and held at gunpoint. Their personal property stolen. The Detroit Lions giving us a statement that reads in part, "We will not comment at this time out of respect for the ongoing legal process. If found guilty, Arnold could face life behind bars."
I mean, that's crazy. So just to give you a little backstory summary of this, he initially reported to the Largo Police Department in Florida that he had been the victim of theft, $200,000 in personal items stolen from an Airbnb that he owned. He then allegedly began orchestrating his retaliation with a few other people within hours of giving his theft report to the police. And that's where these multiple felony charges are coming from.
Yeah, I was listening to a Tampa station do their breaking news on that, and they were reading through some of the texts. He put everything in writing, which is, obviously where they got
of
a lot
what
of
he
stuff.
wanted these other guys to do.
Yeah, and it was actual time, him on a live stream, I think, with these guys beating the hell out of the people that supposedly robbed him. But interesting. Will he be in a uniform this year? I would hope. I hope that it's, not too bad. We need him. I hate to say this, but I'm thinking Lions first before I'm thinking about
I see you got your
the man's
quarter zip
crime.
on.
You know what? I didn't even think about that.
You're in solidarity.
Bail him out of jail, Dan. What do we got to
Eminem's
do?
ex-wife Kim Scott facing a warrant here in Michigan after failing to appear in court for her DUI hearing. She was arrested last month after she crashed into another vehicle. That came days after she had pleaded no contest in a separate impaired driving case where she had crashed into another vehicle earlier this year. As of yesterday afternoon, and I haven't heard an update this morning, but authorities had said she was not in custody. So I don't know if something happened overnight, but yeah. And San Francisco 49ers tight end George Kittle has shared one of the rules that Taylor and Travis have for their upcoming wedding.
They said absolutely no gifts, but I was thinking Travis for some reason likes old coins, so I might get him an old coin.
Oh, I love that. That's really personal.
Sounds expensive too.
We'll talk about this next hour. I mean, we are in full wedding reporting mode here, but the rumor is that they're getting married at Madison Square Garden over the 4th of July weekend. And more things happening are truly pointing to that.
Is it MSG?
I have no idea.
We don't know.
I actually asked Travis last night and he laughed at me, so
We're excited.
I'm half expecting there just to be a jumbo jet on a runway and they put us on a plane somewhere.
He knows. Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
Are you coming in for breaking news coverage of this? I know we'll be off for a few days on the 4th of July holiday.
Maybe I should do like a live stream dirty.
Are you
on
invited
our
to the wedding?
Instagram
Maybe
or
you're
something.
Wouldn't
I
it be
mean, if I
wild?
was, I wouldn't be allowed to tell you.
Can I tell you, Lydia would not surprise me to be invited to this thing because Lydia randomly pulls up at most Lydia. You went it's kind of like Kev going out to the bars at night or hanging out with a girl late at night and going to bed late. Lydia will be like, yeah, this last weekend I went to see Taylor Swift in Paraguay.
If she had a watch party, I would be there.
Would you? Are you?
Oh, hell yeah.
Do you think that she's doing this whole Madison Square Garden thing to make it will turn into a concert afterwards?
No.
You don't?
No, I don't
Why
think
Madison
she wants
Square
to
Garden?
Make it that big of a deal.
There's
but
nothing romantic about Madison Square
That's
Garden.
where I know.
She's a big Knicks fan, right?
But is there anything romantic about any venue? She could turn it into a romance scene.
No, you make something like
Her home in Rhode Island.
Yeah, the backdrop of something beautiful like that would be amazing.
Yeah. All right. If you miss anything from today's show, catch up on the podcast on the iHeartRadio app.
Get more dirt at Mojo in the Morning on social media. The latest craze. It's Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
Lydia's actually going to Toronto this weekend. She's going to go to one of the World Cup games, the Iraq World Cup game. And I saw her beautiful mother, Cyan.
Cyan, we love you.
She was dropping her off this morning at the front door saying, Lydia, don't forget your lunchbox. It was cute, by the way. She is so sweet. Lydia, you got a good mommy there.
She is cute. I loved how she called you young man.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that funny? I think we're the same age, aren't we?
Yes. That's what I found most funny.
Cyan's going to be alone this weekend. Watch out.
Not for long.
Party. Yeah, that's right. Party at Cyan's house. What's going on, Ashley? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, she's ready for this. Ashley's going to see. You're going to see Chris Brown.
Are you serious?
Absolutely serious. You're the 95th caller. You're going to see Chris Brown. Usher. I love it. Our last two mornings, we've had the best winners.
Happy.
You're going to have the best time.
God, I'm so happy.
It's next week at Ford Field.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
She's out of breath. I love it.
Congrats to you.
Oh, my God. What am I going to wear?
What I'm going to wear?
So much.
Have the best time, Ashley. Enjoy, okay?
I am. Thank Thank you.
We'll talk to you in just a second here with all the information. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
On a very special War of the Roses, it took a DM to turn happily married into new wife who dis.
Another world-famous War of the Roses happens at 7 on Mojo in the morning.
That voice guy, I don't even know who he is, but he gives me shivers when he talks.
I love his
War
voice
of
too.
the Roses comes up at 7. Traffic update, and then I am going to sit down. I've been standing.
Lasted a while, though,
I did
man.
the whole dirty. That was amazing. What's going on?
6:45. We're at 62 degrees. We may see some scattered showers here passing through for the next couple of hours. Sunshine and clouds today. Maybe a pop-up thunderstorm even. We could see a little bit of everything. A high temp of 80 degrees. 94 eastbound after Little Mac Avenue. That accident from earlier has cleared. You're good to go there. We are accident and slow spot free at the moment. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Nudge in the Morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by Capital One.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X Business Card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X Business Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey, I want to talk Reynolds Orthodontics. I want to talk to you if you have a child that needs braces. Thinking about that, or maybe Invisalign, you need to get into Reynolds Orthodontics now before the school year starts. Set up your appointments, and if you don't have insurance, don't worry. They've got great payment plans available, and actually they'll make arrangements for you so that you can get the braces or whatever it is that your child needs when it comes to their orthodontic care. Reynolds Orthodontics, my good friend Dr. Jamie Reynolds, Dr. Jen, and the entire staff said all of their locations are accepting appointments. Go to myamazingsmile.com before they fill up. That's myamazingsmile.com.
This July 4th, celebrate with America 250 at America's Block Party, hosted by Queen Latifah. It's a 4th of July benefit show happening at the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum, featuring music performances from major artists, including Chris Stapleton and the Smashing Pumpkins, patriotic tributes, and the kickoff to Giving Forth, helping to make this the biggest season of giving in American history. Get your America's Block Party tickets at america250.org/LA.
Groceries, gas, that morning coffee run. It feels like everything costs more these days. But what if the money you need was already sitting at home? Your coin jar could help cover everyday expenses. Just bring your coins to Coinstar and turn spare change into cash on the spot right where you shop. No counting, no rolling, no hassle. Walk in with coins, walk out with cash. Visit Coinstar.com to find a Coinstar kiosk near you today.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play.
Who let the dogs out?
Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
Over a century ago, DTE Energy made a promise to serve our community by illuminating spaces and lighting up faces, by keeping homes glowing and good times rolling, by cooling you in summer and warming you in winter, by keeping bills as low as possible while improving reliability. And in 2025, we delivered our most reliable service in nearly 2 decades. Our promise is to our friends and neighbors, and it's one we will always keep. DTE.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores.
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Hey, it's Anna with Mitsu in the Morning. If you're in the market for a new vehicle, you need to go see my friends at LaFontaine Mitsubishi. I was hanging out with them this week, and they are such a vibe, plus all of their vehicles are incredible. They have me driving a 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander, and I've been loving it. The interior of the car is beautiful. The tech inside of it is incredible, like a 360-degree camera. Plus, they have one of the best warranties out there. I'm talking a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. So if you are looking for a new car, go see my friends at LaFontaine Mitsubishi in Dearborn or Ann Arbor, or you can get more info at LaFontaineMitsu.com.
Coming to the famed Rooster Tail, July 17th and 18th. It's Yacht Rock Detroit, bringing you some of the greatest bands in yacht rock history. 2 days of music and yacht rock vibes along the Detroit River. See the legendary Three Dog Night. Also appearing, Yacht Rock Review and Ambrosia, featuring iconic voices of John Ford Coley, Elliot Lurie, Walter Egan, and Peter Beckett, plus Pablo Cruz and the Seven Wonders. Yacht Rock Detroit, July 17th and 18th at the Rooster Tail. For tickets and information, go to yachtrockdetroit.com.
There's up to $3,000 sitting out there with your name on it. If you were in a car accident that wasn't your fault, don't leave it on the table. Your time to claim it is running out. Michigan Auto Law, auto accident attorneys will go get it completely free.
$3K for free. People over everything.
Hey, it's Jed from The Joe Show, and Chipotle is my daily go-to for a fresh meal, but I recently swapped my usual order for the Chipotle Honey Chicken. It's a total game changer for your order. You get that signature Chipotle heat followed by a smooth, mellow touch of honey that balances the kick perfectly. It's tender, juicy, and bold without being overpowering. And if you're looking for a unique flavor combination that hits just right, this is it. Chipotle Honey Chicken is back for a limited time. Try it today at any Chipotle restaurant or in the Chipotle app or chipotle.com.
July 4th, 2026, the 250th anniversary of American independence. The Great American State Fair becomes the center of it all. All 50 states, a national prayer moment. And that night, the largest fireworks display in the history of the world. There's never been a July 4th like this one. There never will be again. Plan your trip at freedom250.org. Freedom 250. The Great American State Fair, July 4th.
New driver, stay safe. Get your free Call Sam car safety kit today. Visit callsam.com.
More Mojo in seconds.
One of my really good friends is calling this the summer of self. So she is doing all of the things that she has been putting off to get her confidence back. And truly, number one on her list was to fix her smile. She knew she needed some implants, among other things. But if you are in the same boat, you're not smiling because you're embarrassed at what your teeth look like, the team at Brightside Dental is so skilled at doing this. For decades, their doctors have offered full service implants work. You might not have even known that they did that. They do all the other things, cleanings, whitenings, checkups, and implants as well. 9 locations in our listening area, brightsidedental.com.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Team USA is likely set to take on Bosnia-Herzegovina in the round of 32 after Bosnia's 3-1 win yesterday over Qatar.
Oh, it's in! That should do it for Bosnia!
The Americans finish group play tonight in Los Angeles against Turkey, one of 6 matches today. They include Germany and Ecuador in East Rutherford, New Jersey, and Paraguay and Australia in Santa Clara, California.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Watch the show live on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and Twitch. This is Mojo in the Morning.
All right, it is Mojo in the Morning. We've got the 5 at 6:55, and then War of the Roses, and a sister who thinks that her brother is cheating. And her only reason for wanting to get involved is she said that she likes the girlfriend so much, she doesn't like the idea that he would cheat on her. So this morning, you'll hear that in just about, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes? How about 5 minutes?
It's Mojo in the Morning's 5 at 6:55.
5 at 6:55, yo. 5 at 6:55, go now.
All right, Lisa is playing the 5 at 6:55. Lucky number 7 for you, Lisa. How you doing?
I'm great. Good morning.
Good morning. Have you been scared at all during this whole thing?
Only when you talk to me.
Really? Oh, I'm sorry.
Does he make you nervous and intimidated?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Well, I apologize.
He does the same.
Hi, Lisa. Lisa, you've had a couple of close contests. I didn't know if when we come back sometimes and say so-and-so got 4 out of 5, does that ever make you nervous?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, let's see what Tyler does today. Tyler from Clinton Township is on with us right now. What do you do for a living, Tyler?
Hey, good morning. I do supply chain.
Okay. Did you go to Michigan State? Isn't that the best school for supply chain management?
It is. No, I got a certificate after the fact, but I did not do the put up.
All right. Very cool. It says that you're taking your daughter to daycare, too. What's your daughter's name?
Savannah.
Awesome.
Hi, Savannah.
we're going to give you a chance to play for Savannah here. I'm going to lock you up in a soundproof area, Lisa, and we will begin with Tyler. 5 pop culture trivia questions. Whoever gets the most right wins. Tie always goes to the champion. Question number 1, Tyler. New details are fueling rumors that Taylor and Travis are getting married at Madison Square Garden next weekend. In what year did they get engaged?
3 seconds.
Oh, man.
2.
2024.
Question number 2, Jenny JWoww Fairley is officially married. What MTV show made her famous?
Jersey Shore.
Question number 3, in celebration of America's 250th birthday, a presidential question this morning. Which U.S. president grew up in Grand Rapids and is considered and considers Michigan his home state? Although he's dead now, but he did consider it at one point.
Yeah, President Ford.
Question number 4. This singer, real name Jason Bradley DeFord, gave a super fan lifetime tickets to his shows. Who is he better known as?
Jelly Roll.
And question number 5, the Detroit Pistons traded Isaiah Stewart to the Memphis Grizzlies last night. I actually was texting with Kev. I was like, what the hell is this trade? They only got like a bunch of second-round draft picks or something out of the deal.
Trade, babe.
But you say it's actually going to be good for them.
Yeah, low enough for something.
They may go trade for or get somebody else. Here's the question I'm going to ask you about the Pistons. What was the name of the venue the Pistons played in before they played at Little Caesars Arena?
3 seconds.
3. Oh, man.
2.
The Palace.
Oh, got it in. Got it in. All right, let's bring the champ back from a soundproof area. How did Tyler do?
He did great, 4 out of 5.
Wow. Nice. Just like we were just talking about. Here we go, Lisa. You're not nervous, are you?
Not at all.
Would you like me to have somebody else read you the question so I don't make you nervous?
No, you're fine.
All right, are you ready for question number 1 then?
Yep.
Got to get at least 4 out of 5. Question number 1, new details are fueling rumors that Taylor and Travis are getting married at Madison Square Garden next weekend. In what year did they get engaged?
3 seconds.
What are we, 2024?
No, both of you guys said that. 2025.
0-0.
Question number 2, you cannot miss any more of these questions. Jenny JWoww Fairley is officially married. What MTV show made her famous?
The Jersey Shore.
Yes.
1-1.
Question number 3, in celebration of America's 250th birthday, here's a presidential question. Which U.S. president grew up in Grand Rapids and considers Michigan his home state?
3 seconds. 3.
I have no idea. Joe Biden.
What did you say?
She said
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
No.
Was not lucky, number 7.
No.
No.
That would be Gerald Ford. Gerald R. Ford.
Oh, good God.
And the,
Yes, and the Gerald R. Ford Library.
There you go. And the airport. Never all the rest. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. We got a new champion.
Wow.
That's it. Tyler, winner.
All I do is win, no matter what.
Good job, Lisa.
Thanks.
The other questions, the singer that gave that super fan lifetime tickets is Jelly Roll. And the Pistons played at the Palace of Auburn Hills before they moved to Little Caesars Arena. Congratulations to you, Tyler. We're going to talk to you tomorrow, Tyler. Going to begin a new streak. Let's see what happens, okay?
Sounds good. Have a good one.
Hey, buddy. Appreciate you. Lisa, Green Lantern Pizza will set you up with a gift card there. Also, Lydia's got some goodbyes for you. Thank you so much for playing. Have a happy 4th of July and a great summer, okay?
Yeah, you too.
All right, hang on one second. I always feel bad, especially when we get to know somebody for like a week like we did.
It's Mojo in the mornings, 5 at 6:55.
WKQI Detroit, WSNX Muskegon Grand Rapids, WVKS Toledo, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Real stories, real laughs, real dog. Mojo in the morning. Live.
All right, Mojo in the Morning, giving you a chance to win a brand new car or $20,000. We're giving away with our Summer of Cars, Cash, and Gas. We've got a car, cash, and gas to give you a chance to win coming up at 7:30. Right now, it's War of the Roses.
Catching cheaters and proud of it.
Ow, I'm sorry.
It's your home for War of the Roses on Mojo in the Morning.
Simone wants to know if her brother is cheating on his girlfriend, and it's because of who you think your brother is cheating with. And who is it, Simone?
I think my brother's definitely cheating on his girlfriend, and I don't really know much about the girl, but I just know I saw another girl dropping him off at the house, and I know it's not his girlfriend.
And what's the story with his girlfriend?
Like, I like her. They've been dating for a little bit, and I see her all the time because we both live at home. So she comes over with us all the time and, chats with us, and I really like her. And
Is
one day,
she your
saw
friend?
when I was putting up.
Are you friends with her?
What'd you say?
Are you friends?
I'm friends with her. I'm cool with her.
So she's somebody that you're really close to, that you have a lot of love for. But this is your brother, though. You're trying to pick sides here and try to have
my brother will always be, who I love the most. There will never be a girl that can replace my brother, but we're cool. And, I'm a girl's girl, so I'm not trying to pick sides. But if someone was cheating on me or I thought someone was cheating, I would want to know.
Did you talk to your brother at all?
I haven't talked to really, anybody. I don't want to say too much to either of them until I know, what's really going on. But, men lie.
I know, but you're putting their business out there. You're putting your brother's business out there.
I know, but I just feel like I would want someone to tell me. I would want to know. I'm a girl's girl, so.
So you have not said anything to your boyfriend or your brother's girlfriend. You have not said I think he's cheating. So she has no clue about this. But you have not said and you have not said to your brother that you believe that there's something going on. So you're just doing this for your own knowledge. What will you do with it if he sends flowers to somebody else?
I'm going to tell his girlfriend, but I don't want to tell her and it not be true. That's why I want to confirm.
I don't know why you're getting involved in that business. You understand that if you do that and cause for issues in their relationship by her even just starting to think now that he's a cheater.
Well, if he's cheating, then, something needs to be done. And if she doesn't want to do anything, that's on her. But she at least needs to know.
So just so I can understand, this because a girl dropped him off at home? Did they kiss or anything? Or say again what you saw?
I saw when I was coming home, he was getting dropped off by another girl, and it wasn't his girlfriend, Taylor. So I don't know what it is, but he said she was just a friend, but it didn't look like they were just friends. I know my brother, and I know the situation.
What would you do, Kevin, if your sister got involved in your relationship?
I'll tell her, shut the hell up. Or I'll be like, what are you talking about? What did you see? We would have a conversation about it. It wouldn't just be go and
what would you do if you found out that she called Shannon to do this?
It'd be up.
But see, that's what I'm because he didn't ask her to do this and she didn't ask her to do this. So I feel kind of weird doing that.
Why are you inserting yourself?
Are you the little sister?
I am.
Yeah, it sounds like some little sister.
Little stuff. This is little sister stuff. All right. Wow. What was that?
No, I'm just thinking of
it's just. Yeah. I thought it was a stretch.
Sorry.
Quick question.
This is a stretch.
Quick question, Simone. What is your brother's girlfriend's name again?
Taylor.
All right, we're going to call up your brother to see where he's going to send a dozen free roses. Mute your phone so that he doesn't hear somebody else on the phone and get suspicious.
Okay.
All right, War of the Roses.
Hi, is this Malcolm?
Yeah, this is him.
Hi, Malcolm. My name is Nicole, and I'm calling you this morning from an online floral company called rosesbloom.com with an offer for a dozen long-stemmed red roses. Do you have 30 seconds to answer 2 survey questions in exchange for some free flowers that can be sent out later today? Super quick, totally free.
And how long will this take?
Less than a minute.
All right, yeah. All right.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, okay, go.
Okay. Have you purchased flowers in the past 6 months, Malcolm?
No.
Okay. Do you plan on purchasing flowers in the next 6 months?
No.
Okay. That's the survey right there. So now I'm authorized to provide you with this dozen long-stemmed red roses. Couple of quick things. They are going to be sent out later on this afternoon. They can go out of state, so anywhere in the country. And I just need to let's start with a first name and a last name, and we'll go from there.
It just seems kind of strange you're calling out the blue and offering something for free, you know?
Totally understand. We're a new online floral company, so this is basically marketing for us. We're just trying to get our name out there. And hopefully in the future, when you send flowers, or if you send flowers, you will use rosesbloom.com.
So business is slow and you're just trying to...
Well, business is not slow. Business is brand new. We're a new company. That's why we're trying to make people aware that we even exist. We do a few things different, which I'll get to in just a second. But is there somebody that you want to send flowers to?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I need a first name and a last name, please.
First name is Maria.
Okay, and the last name? Okay, and a telephone number for Maria?
4.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
46.
What is her relationship to you?
It's just somebody who I'm somebody who I'm talking to. That's all.
Okay. And Malcolm, we do something unique at rosesbloom.com that sets us apart from other online floral companies. And instead of sending a paper card with the flowers, later today, Maria is going to get a text alerting her that she has a delivery. So part of that text is going to be a voice memo that I'm going to record here with you in just a moment. So she'll be able to play that voice memo, hear your message, know who the flowers are from, and yeah. So I'm going to count you down, and then you just start talking. When you stop talking, I'll stop the recording and I'll come back on, and you can pretty much say anything you want. All right?
All right.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Maria, it's Mac. Just thinking of you and seeing what's up.
Okay, great. And I just also need to let you know that this call is being recorded for quality and training purposes. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Okay.
Okay.
Your name is Malcolm, right?
Yeah, I go by Mac. Is this you?
No, I just wanted to make sure that we got everything right here. I'm just gonna wrap everything up, and I just want to make sure we have all the name and information right on this.
Okay.
So, Malcolm, I wanted to tell you one last thing before we hang up with you, and then we'll send those flowers off.
All right.
That while you have been sending the flowers off, and you sent them to a friend of yours, it sounds like, that there has been somebody that's been listening in on this phone call that knows you well and told us that you were in a relationship with a girl by the name of Taylor, and that's who they thought you would send the flowers to.
Who's on the phone?
Malcolm, your sister Simone is on the phone and was worried that you were cheating on your girlfriend and was hoping that you were not and that you would send the flowers to Taylor. Simone,
okay.
What do you want to say, Simone?
Yeah. Hey, cheater, bro, big bro. What's up?
I see you still not minding your own business.
Are you kidding?
What are you doing?
You are such a loser. Let's see who's minding their own business when I tell Taylor. And she's going to hear this, because I'll make sure of it.
Yeah, but she knows, everybody knows that all you do is pay attention to everybody else's bullshit. So that's why nobody ever believes anything you say.
But Malcolm,
Okay, so does she know that you're a cheater?
Malcolm, hold on one second. And guys, you're sending flowers to what's that?
Drama.
You're sending flowers to another girl, and you're blaming your sister for causing drama. You've kind of caused the drama by doing that.
Yeah, but she should mind her own business. She should mind her own damn business. That's the whole thing.
I mean, listen, I actually don't disagree with you that she should mind her own business, but she also just saw you with somebody else, and I think that's her reasoning of worried that you're doing something that you shouldn't be doing.
Well, she doesn't know the story about it. She doesn't know anything. She doesn't know the story behind it. So
what is the story? You've said that a few times. What is the story then?
I don't want to get into it.
So there's a story that you're not going to get into. Will you at least tell?
No.
Will you at least tell your sister?
No.
So is it none of her business, and that's why you're not telling her, or is it because the story's as crazy as what just happened?
No, it's nobody's business. That's it.
Is it Taylor's business?
No.
Okay. All right, hang on one second.
Yo. This is the home of War of the Roses. Mojo in the morning. Don't miss this.
Mojo in the morning.
Whose business is it? Coming up here next on the Mojo in the Morning show. Does a sister have any reason to do something like this, or should she keep her nose out of her brother's business? I want to get into that. I want to get your thoughts on this. And then I want to ask the question, has anybody ever had this happen to them where their family got involved and then the situation got a little too sticky? We'll have War of the Roses continue next.
Join the discussion now. 844-MOJO Live. 844-665-6548.
This is Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955.
It's Mojo in the Morning's Motor City Traffic.
712, 62 cloudy right now. It looks like we may see some showers and thunderstorms over the next hour or two. Otherwise, intervals of clouds and sunshine today. A high temp of 80 degrees. An accident in the left lane on the southbound lodge after Howard Street, and a little bit of slow traffic 75 southbound between Front and Otter Creek down in Monroe. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Mojo in the Morning.
Sorry about that. I pushed a wrong button. That's why Shannon said, oh, hey. She just randomly.
Oh, was it only in my headphones?
It was in our headphones. Sorry about that.
An iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices, exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
Our bill is so much less than what it was last year, and especially over the winter, and it's because of what DTE gave me for advice on how to make sure that your home's not going to be using too much energy that you don't need to be using. I've been keeping my thermostat at the same temperature literally the entire last 4 months. And a lot of people think that's weird because we've had some weeks where we've had weather like we're going to get next week, which is going to be like 90-degree temperatures. If you're looking for ways to save energy and save money on your DTE bill, go to dteenergy.com/save-energy. That's dteenergy.com/save-energy. Helpful tips that will help you save money too. dteenergy.com/save-energy.
Now that a tank of gas qualifies as a major purchase and a luxury item, we're about to make this the best summer ever. Mojo's Summer of Cars, Cash, and Gas is back. Thanks to Mike and our friends at Gordon Chevrolet on Ford Road, just west of Merriman in Garden City. You win gas cards just to get in. If someone's winning a brand new Chevy Trax, don't need the car? Take the $20,000 cash. Mojo's Summer of Cars, Cash, and Gas. Somebody wins. Guaranteed. Might as well be you. Listen at 7:30 and 8:30 to get in. Then half past the hour the rest of the day. Fueled by Kroger Delivery.
Hi, I'm Patty, founder of Awesome Tex. I started with a big idea to give old clothes a new life by turning them into recycled fibers and threads. Everyone told me that this was going to be impossible. But Chase for Business believed in me. They gave me a lot of guidance from the beginning.
Get financial guidance from bankers in the Detroit community and convenient digital tools all in one place. Learn more at chaseforbusiness.com. Make more of what's yours. Real customers compensated. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Hey, it's Jed from The Joe Show, and Chipotle is my daily go-to for a fresh meal, but I recently swapped my usual order for the Chipotle Honey Chicken. It's a total game changer for your order. You get that signature Chipotle heat followed by a smooth, mellow touch of honey that balances the kick perfectly. It's tender, juicy, and bold without being overpowering. And if you're looking for a unique flavor combination that hits just right, this is it. Chipotle Honey Chicken is back for a limited time. Try it today at any Chipotle restaurant or in the Chipotle app or Chipotle.com.
Hey, it's Steve Gabarra at Zod Ford and Holly. And employee pricing for everyone is in the final days, and that means it's almost gone. So if you want to pay what we pay, now is the time, because once the 4th of July passes, so does employee pricing for everyone at Zod Ford. Come take advantage while you still can and lease a new 26 Ford Bronco 4-door, Bronco Sport, or Explorer Active, all under $400 a month. See details in our employee-priced inventory at dealsinthed.com.
Channel 955 presents the biggest concerts in Detroit.
The R&B Tour, starring Usher Raymond and Chris Brown. Live in Detroit, uniting two of R&B's defining hitmakers, Chris Brown and Usher Raymond. Two legendary artists, one stage. Ford Field, Thursday, July 2nd, Friday, July 3rd, and Sunday, July 5th. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
Good things come in fours. Like ukulele strings. Boy band members. And PayPal Pay in 4. No fees, no interest, no impact on your credit score. Just the flexibility to pay the way that works for you. Strum it, hum it, pay it in 4. Download the PayPal app to get started. Subject to approval. Learn more at paypal.com/payin4. PayPal Inc. NMLS 910457.
Make no mistake. If you've been injured, you want the biggest personal injury law firm in Michigan. That's the Mike Morris Law Firm. We've won over $2 billion for our clients to date. With us, you get a dedicated team focused on your case. We've got the resources, the manpower, and the expertise to maximize your win. We're a Michigan law firm, so we know the local courts and laws. Who you hire matters. Call 855-MIKE-WINS.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor courts, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard, Pickleball Bar and Lounge.
Over a century ago, DTE Energy made a promise to serve our community by illuminating spaces and lighting up faces, by keeping homes glowing and good times rolling, by cooling you in summer and warming you in winter, by keeping bills as low as possible while improving reliability. And in 2025, we delivered our most reliable service in nearly 2 decades. Our promise is to our friends and neighbors, and it's one we will always keep. DTE.
Quick question. Do you have a coin jar sitting somewhere at home? Maybe it's on the kitchen counter, in the laundry room, or tucked away in a drawer. Do you know how much is actually in it? Enough for groceries, a tank of gas, your morning coffee run? There's an easy way to find out. Next time you're headed to the store, bring your coins to Coinstar and turn spare change into cash on the spot, right where you shop. No sorting, no wrappers, no hassle. Walk in with coins, walk out with cash. Visit Coinstar.com to find a Coinstar kiosk near you today.
It doesn't have to be a birthday. It doesn't have to be a holiday, an anniversary. It doesn't have to be any day of significance. Just a Tuesday. And you decided you deserve something beautiful. Lucido Fine Jewelry. For every reason and no reason at all.
Injured? Everyone knows Call Sam will fight and win for you. Get the Bernstein advantage.
More Mojo in seconds.
I'm really not lying to you when I say I recommend them to everybody, the team at Moran Buick GMC. In fact, somebody just DM'd me yesterday and asked who my salesperson was there. Kim. I love Kim. I love you, Kim, if you're listening. They just make the process so simple. They're helpful, everybody, not just Kim. They're helpful, they're honest, transparent, and they really do put their customers first at Moran Buick GMC. And their entire team dedicated to not only giving you the best price possible on your new car, whether you're buying or leasing, but also giving you the best car buying experience. So you're going to go in there, tell them what you need. They're going to want to learn a little bit about you, your lifestyle. Do you have kids? Do you travel a lot? And then get you into something that fits your lifestyle and your budget. Moran Buick GMC of Sterling Heights. This is their brand new dealership on Van Dyke, just south of 18. Stop in today or shop online at moranexpress.com.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's.
We've got more scattered showers in the forecast today, a high of 80 tomorrow. A little bit of rain, otherwise partly cloudy, and temps in the mid-70s.
Party at your place this summer? During July 4th deals at Lowe's, save $80 on select Charbroil Performance Series Gas Grill, now $2.99. And get up to 45% off select major appliances. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
This hour of Mojo in the Morning is powered by Moran Chevrolet.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup update.
Bosnia-Herzegovina eliminated Qatar from the World Cup with a 3-1 win in Seattle. Karim Alabegovic got the scoring started in the 29th minute.
That's a lovely piece of skill. What about the hit? Oh! It's a cracker!
The win likely places Bosnia against Team USA in the round of 32. The U.S. closes out group play tonight against Turkey.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
We're powered by Michigan Auto Law, auto accident attorneys. Visit autolaw.com.
That's autolaw.com.
This is the home of War of the Roses.
I absolutely love it.
Mojo in the morning.
Mojo in the morning. We got something messy going on here right now. See what listeners think about this. Matter of fact, that was actually your quote, Christine, that you think the sister is so messy here. What's happening? It's for those that missed it, War of the Roses. You can listen to the podcast. We are going to label it in honor of Kevin's line that he said during it, which was that some little sister spit. That's what we're labeling this one. Christine, what do you want to say about this, and what do you think about Simone?
Good morning, everybody. Hope you all are doing great.
Good morning.
She's just really messy. I don't understand why she came to the radio, number one. And number two, the one thing that really I hung up on was she says that she's a girl's girl, right? So you're a girl's girl, but then while talking to Tyler, I think that was his name, he says something along the lines of, well, everybody knows that you're always in other people's business. So I think that this is more of a misery loves company type of situation. Yeah. Like, why did you come to the radio first?
By the way,
you're burning a bridge with your... Yep.
Yeah, no, it is interesting. But she says she's a girl's girl because she's sticking up for the girlfriend. And it is Malcolm, by the way. The brother's name is Malcolm. Yeah. But she's doing it. I believe that the reason that she's doing it is because she feels heartbroken for this sister or this friend, or girlfriend. But there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that don't like this idea of her doing it, and then there are some that say that she's justified in doing this because she's a sister, and sisters, just like parents, are meant to set you straight. What's going on, Frank? Hi.
What's going on?
How you doing, Frank? What would you do if your little sister did that to you? If she got you busted cheating on your girl? Or you're not cheating on your girl, are you, Frank?
No, I ain't nothing like that. I ain't got one.
Oh, you don't have a girl to cheat on. All right.
He's like, I'm good.
No.
Clear.
All right. I got 5 sisters, man. Wow. I got 5 sisters. And
you can't say that word.
You cannot say, even though it got me fired up about you having 5 sisters in your business. Yes, Frank said, by the way, for those that missed it, Frank said that he's got 5 sisters, and even though he's got 5 sisters, not one of them would do that shady ass spit. And what makes you say that, Frank?
Because my sisters love me first, and they're not messy like that. Yeah, that's just Bro, all she had to do was go ask him.
That's the part.
And if he tells you back up on my business, back up on my business.
Yeah, it's not
You
that
never know. His girl might not be on the best of
Exactly.
terms, but they ain't putting it out there.
Exactly. It's
You know
not
what I'm
that your
saying? They're
sisters
not
would
putting it out there.
condone the cheating or condone the behavior, but because of the
Right.
relationship they have with you, they would at least come to you to actually figure out what's going on.
Right.
Yeah, if you got something to know, come to me. You don't call no radio station. That's messy, bro. You putting it out there for the whole world to know.
She got some ulterior motive or something.
Or just loves drama.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Aaron, what did you want to say, Aaron?
Hi, how are you guys today?
Good, Aaron. What's happening? You seem low energy. Let's bring up the energy. What's going on?
No, I just lost my voice. That's all. I'm pretty awake.
Okay.
No, I was just, what happened to like the cis code? Because I would never out my brother on anything. We had each other's back. I would maybe give him my opinion, but I would not my place to tell him what to do or what not to do. He's an adult.
Sister code, you say there's a sister code. Can I ask you a quick question about you and your brother?
Well,
if you found out that your brother was cheating on his, wife and he had children or whatever the deal was, and he was doing all this behind the back, and it was going to be like really bad for the family, what would you do?
What would your first move be?
I'm pretty close with my brother and parents. First of all, I don't think that's going to happen, but let's say it
it's
did.
hypothetical.
I would ask my brother to please talk to my parents about it because they've been married for 55 years.
So you'd put it on your
And-
parents. Okay.
But no. You would go to your brother. You would go to your brother and say, "Hey, I know this is happening. You need to fix it."
I would have a conversation on my opinion, and I would say, if you don't feel that way, then I feel like you should talk to mom and dad about it because
They had a long-standing relationship.
What would you do if your brother asked to use your house as the place that he was going to mess around with the girls?
he knows where he's already get into it.
She's like, look under the pot. It's under the gnome.
That's a rainbow. That's like a that's
It's
a
under the
sister. Hold on, Fred. What did you want to say, Fred?
Hold on.
What's going on? What did you just do? Did you drop something?
So basically, I want to say, where's the family loyalty at? And this is coming from somebody who that happened to a while ago, and I wasn't even cheating.
Wait, what
Even
happened?
though me-
What's your story?
So my mom and my little sister, they called my ex-girlfriend up while I was at work, had them come over, and told them that I had my female friend over.
Wait, did
And
you?
when she broke up with me, they act like they didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, well, Shannon brings up a really good point. Fred, did you have your female friend over?
Yes, I did. That's the thing. We wasn't hugged up. We wasn't kissing nothing. We
Oh,
was
like truly friend.
You just had your female friend over.
Okay.
Are you sure
yeah.
you weren't doing anything you shouldn't have been doing, Fred?
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
I
Fred.
didn't. I'm not that guy, Mojo.
Have you
I'm not.
have you ever messed around with your female friend?
Never.
Okay, all right. Well, then I trust you.
Never.
All right. But they told them
They need loyalty.
they caused
And then, on top of that,
yeah.
like she should have went to her brother.
But
she could have came to her brother like, "Hey, bro, I don't think that's right. You need to do better. Don't call the show and expose him. That's wrong."
all right, going back to your situation though, did you ask your mom and your sister why they opened their mouth?
They act like they didn't know nothing. They say I didn't say nothing. Like, well, we getting two different stories because my ex saying that y'all called her to come over, act like y'all was about to make her food and butter her up just to let her know that I had another female over. And while I'm at work, I get broken up.
It sounds bad when he says another female over, doesn't it? Like when he says
friend.
it doesn't sound like a friend.
That's not a
It sounds like there's
You
something
said
going
she
on.
broke up with you without even talking to you about it over the phone?
Over the phone.
Oh my God.
Over the phone. Over the phone.
Questions nothing.
Can I-
Just believe everything they said.
Don't tell Fred I said this, but I think Fred and the female friend had something going on.
Or he wanted
Never. I'm not a cheater.
All right. All right.
Yeah, no,
Sorry,
that's
bro.
right.
All right, hold on a second. Sam is on the sister's side. Let's hear that perspective. What's going on, Sam?
Hey, guys. I feel like, if he wasn't serious about this relationship, he shouldn't be bringing these these females around his family. If he's going to be cheating and running off like that, because let's be honest, he said it's someone he's seeing. So he's clearly seeing this person he's sending the flowers to. On top of it, you introduce women to your family and they grow relations with them too. It's not just you. So in that aspect, I understand her talking about, being on the female side for the simple fact that they've now probably grown a relationship with this woman. And now they feel some kind of a loyalty as well. So, and how many times has this happened that he's been bringing women around and then cheating on them, I guess? 'Cause it sounds like,
yeah.
I feel like if you don't want your family to have a relationship with the women that you're involved with, then don't bring them around.
It's something a little personal.
You think she's got something?
Yeah, because this situation in particular, he didn't introduce her to his sister. The sister seen her pull up in the car.
Well, he didn't. Yeah, the woman that he was in the car with. So so he has no idea who she is. But Megan brings up something interesting. Megan, you there?
Yeah.
You want to say something about all the callers that we've had so far this morning?
I just think it's wild that people would not confront their siblings. I have 2 older brothers, and if I found out that either one of them was cheating on their wives, you better believe I'm currently in their business.
Okay.
I may not take it publicly like an airwave thing.
Right.
But if they don't handle their business and man up, I'm going to get messy and I'm going to do it for them because my sister-in-laws don't deserve that kind of business. As someone who's been cheated on before, if you want out, get out and then move on with your life. Don't drag somebody else down with you.
Do you want to hear from a sister that was, in the middle of something like this? Sarah is on with us right now. And Sarah, your brother was cheating on his wife, and what happened?
Okay, so my brother was messing around with his wife, and she would come over to my house just crying, like, all the time, because she didn't know what to do. And I was just like, girl, like, you have a shared phone plan. Get your phone records, like, find out. Like, you don't deserve this. Like, you've been loyal. You've been good. I'm not going to go into, like, too many details. But she did find out that these people were, like, calling and texting, like, numerous times a day. They were working together. And a month after she left, he moved that girl in.
Wow.
Wait, and this was your brother?
Yeah, it was my brother. And I love him to death, and God bless, like, I'm still close to his ex, and I'm close to his new one, too. But that was my brother being messy, not
What
his
was
wife.
your relationship like with him?
I'm very close to my brother, but wrong is wrong.
What did he do, though, when you got involved? Was he upset with you? Did he not
I
talk?
told him, after the first few times she came over, I kind of stayed out of it. And once it became, like, really apparent to me that, like, he wasn't going to fess up to anything, I, like, called him and I was just like, hey, I don't know what's going on. Like, but if you're doing something here, like, you need to just make this right and, like, cut it out. Like, you need to either leave or you need to clean it up. Like, because I can't handle her coming and crying to me because she has been good to you.
Yeah.
And she doesn't deserve it. Like, if you're not in love, you're not in love, and that's okay. But this isn't
just
okay.
end of the relationship. Yeah. Interesting. And look at this. And it kept a friendship between you and your brother, but also you and your brother's now ex. Mike has a theory, and I'm going to end on Mike's theory because Mike's crazy. What's your theory, Mike?
I think the sister ratted the brother out of jealousy that she wants to date the girlfriend.
Oh, Lord. I mean, we get a lot of theories. That's a pretty wild one.
Where'd you get
Plot
that?
twist. Huh?
Because I have 2 sisters of my own, and they would never do something like that. So I think she's doing this for herself.
I thought he was going
Very creative
to
brain.
say sisters. All right. Well, thank you, Mike. I appreciate that one. War of the Roses. You can check out the podcast.
War of the Roses, the 5 lives to tell your mom phone scams. Second date update. And Kev talking about something inappropriate. It's Mojo in the morning.
Hey, it's summer of cars, cash, and gas. Big news Gordon Chevrolet, deals. I'll have to call Mike up this morning and talk about this, but he's giving you 0% financing right now at Gordon Chevrolet on new Chevys. 0% financing for 5 years. So that means that's free money for 5 years. That means that your payment isn't paying any interest. So go to Gordon Chevrolet on Ford Road, just west of Merriman in Garden City. Right now, we want to give you a chance to win one of their beautiful brand new Chevy Trax. I actually saw it yesterday. I was there picking up my car. I had them do the oil change and then left and came back, got my car. And I go, is that the car we're giving away? I saw a guy shining it. Pat, this guy that works for them. He's like shining a thing. He goes, yeah, that's it. Some guy sat on the back end like they're like kind of leaned up against it and got smudges on it. I'm like,
get off the bat.
We need to like museums. You know how they put like those stanchions or ropes around it? Yeah,
Right.
put it around.
That doesn't stop
An
Smith.
audible alarm.
Yeah.
Have your voice on there.
Put glass around it. Like put it in glass. Your chance to win a 2026 $28,000 Chevy Trax or $20,000 right now. 844 Mojo Live.
Mojo in the mornings, dirty on the 30.
Shannon, I cannot live with myself right now. I'm so excited over this Taylor Swift.
Can't hear any sarcasm in your voice.
Incredibly anticipated wedding.
Look, but for the next 2 days, this is all you're getting, okay? And then you get a break from me because
that's it.
I'm going on vacation. More signs are pointing to Taylor and Travis getting married at Madison Square Garden. I still don't want to believe it, but starting to believe it.
It really is happening. All the rumors are apparently true. New evidence today points to Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce really are getting married at Madison Square Garden. A permit has been filed to close the streets around the garden from July 2nd to midday July 4th. The permit calls for the event to be held on July 3rd, which is Taylor and Travis's big wedding date. Winnick Productions, a major event planning company, filed the permit with the city's Street Activity Permit Office, requesting the city's permission to set up a tent or canopy for 500 to 999 attendees, according to the New York Times. The Times quotes a high-level city official as saying Madison Square Garden is planning to host the wedding festivities on July 3rd. Police have also been officially notified to expect the wedding. We're also learning that Travis's buddies on the Kansas City Chiefs have booked hotel rooms for July 3rd at the Marriott Marquis in Times Square, which is just about a 5-minute cab ride from the Garden.
What was that? It was like, I don't know. They had the noise that was going off on Inside Edition.
I mean, to block that much square footage in New York City is crazy to me.
I still don't get it. I don't get that
either.
You could have your wedding anywhere in the world. You're Taylor Swift. You could do it anywhere you want to. Madison Square Garden, to me, I know it's the, beautiful Madison Square Garden. I would choose the Sphere in Vegas before I would choose Madison Square Garden. Like, do something. It makes no sense.
I still think this is like a ploy to distract.
Or
there's like an event happening there that has something to do with the wedding. I don't know.
No, I think they're
watch party.
I think they're going to have it at Madison Square Garden, and I think that it's going to turn into like one of her favorite a bunch of her friends doing a concert or something, performance, and then they'll pay-per-view it and sell it.
I agree with Lydia. I think they're actually already married. And this is like the party or something, But okay, Love Island USA has cut ties with contestant Alana Kaiser. Are any of you guys watching this one?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Lydia is. I called her yesterday.
You
during
probably
it. She said, I have to
know
call you
more
back
about this
after
than I do, Lydia. You can help me with this story. But I know some old videos resurfaced that show her using a racial slur. I get she's 21 years old, went to USC, had just been introduced. Just hours after she premiered on the show, fans found this video where she's singing along to a song and she uses the N-word. There's also an old social media comment that included that same language. So if you watch, what's going to happen, to my understanding, is producers trimmed her screen time in all of the recently taped episodes. So she's expected to slowly disappear from the show entirely, beginning with today's episode.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I know, she has not publicly said anything about this.
Yeah, so she probably just got her phone back and she can't say anything until all of the episodes run its course that she was in. She wasn't only seen singing that in a video, she also had screenshots posted of her Snapchat actually saying racial slurs too.
Yeah.
I asked Lydia yesterday when I tried to interrupt her Love Island viewing. I said, would I like Love Island? She said I would hate Love Island.
Oh.
He would. It's like, well, yeah,
It's
it's
like
a lot
soft corn.
Yes, it is.
It
And it's
really?
like 21-year-old
Yeah.
girls.
Weird.
Soft corn, or did you say, or soft porn?
I didn't know if we were allowed to say it. So
Oh,
I said
soft
no.
corn. Okay.
Bunny XO has shared there are a lot of guys in her DMs after it was announced that her and Jelly Roll are going their separate ways. She shared a video of her with like all different filters to make her look like a man while she's singing along to PD. Do you guys remember the PD Pablo song Freak League?
Oh, yeah.
Blast from the past. But the song mentions all these like, you know, kinky things to do in the bedroom. Yeah, and all the names. And so she said what it's like in my DMs right now. Lots of guys hitting her up. And what was up with Tarek Skubal during the Tigers game yesterday? A little equipment problem is the caption
Wasn't
that
the
I kept
groin.
seeing on the video.
I got to let him talk about it however he wants to talk about it. He felt a little uncomfortable in a personal area.
He was adjusting himself.
How would you like us to describe what happened in the third inning?
What happened was what you think happened, you know, in terms of it wasn't a muscular thing, I guess. You know, just, yeah, I'll leave it at that, I guess.
Can we call it an equipment issue?
I guess, yeah, sure, why not?
He was not good during the game because a lot of people think he was pitching to debut himself for the Yankees because a lot of people think that he's going to get traded to the Yankees. And it looked like he injured himself. So the announcers during the game were all freaking out going, oh, my God, he's hurt
Something's
again.
going on.
Yeah.
Kind of reaches for a certain area of the
Just needs
anatomy.
a minute. Sometimes you just need a minute.
Yeah. Interesting. Tarek Skubal, how long until he's traded? What do we think? When's that happen? Or will he?
I don't know. Don't trade him. Look like we hot right now. Keep it going.
Although they lost last night, so they're now 12 games behind. It's the halfway point of the season, too, for baseball. And a lot of times, if you are not in the top, I don't know, like within 5 games of being out of first place, there's no chance for you to make it. Yeah.
Speaking of halfway points, you texted us this to the group chat. Today is National Leon Day. Leon is Noel spelled backwards. June 25th is the halfway point to Christmas, guys.
Isn't that amazing? Oh my God.
That's today.
Y'all be doing anything. Leon Day? Who the
That's
hell
the
thought of
Leon
that,
Day.
bro?
Halfway to Christmas.
Happy Leon Day. There's guys named
funny as
Leon
hell.
that are going to be having a fun
Shout
day
out
today.
to Leon. He in all the movies. He was David Ruffin. He was in the 5 Heartbeats. He been in everything.
By the way, does Jay Towers switch the format today? I would do it. I would.
Just for the day.
Leon Day.
Yeah.
All right, if you miss anything from today's show, catch up on the podcast on the iHeartRadio app.
Celebrity Dirt. Directly from the source. It's Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
Your call may be monitored or recorded.
All right. And by the way, we will talk also about the Pistons' big trade last night, too.
Talk about it.
And now they're saying that there's a couple of big name players that we may bring in to help out Cade win a championship.
Only one name I want to hear.
Ooh. Tell us next hour in the Dirty.
All right, for sure.
All right. I want to hear who Kev's perspective is on this. Paula, you there, Paula?
I am.
You're a winner. Congratulations. Yeah. Paula.
Yay.
Summer of cars, cash,
Long-time
and gas.
listener.
Oh, hey. I like it. First time caller.
Is it?
Paula's on the phone.
Is it first time caller?
Are you a first time caller or a long time listener? Just a long time listener.
I'm a long time listener. First time getting through on Mojo in the morning.
There you go. And it's perfect for this contest because you can win a brand new car. We may be calling your name out and giving you a brand new car at Gordon Chevrolet, a 2026 Chevy Trax. It is $28,000 car or $20,000. Which one would you like?
A brand new car. I've never been an owner of a brand new car.
Isn't that the
That
best?
would be so fun for you.
I'm serious. I'm pushing good vibes your way because of I love that idea. The fact that you could drive and get that brand new car smell in there. So it'll be fun. Congratulations. Hang on, Paula.
Thank y'all.
Paula's from Livonia, one of our biggest listening areas.
Oh, yeah.
So we appreciate you listening to us in Livonia, Paula. Hold on one second. Another chance coming up here in about 45 minutes. Hey, we got some good topics coming up. we got a topic from Shannon coming up next, then a topic from me, and then Mike is going to join us for a topic this morning. For those that hear Mike during the throwback, Mike is also on a radio station in Grand Rapids. And so when they do like a commercial break, Mike sometimes will run down to the SNX studio, push Charlie or Mayo out of the way from that microphone. Mayo, you don't allow him to push you too hard. He's a little guy. And then he'll get to do a topic with us. And he's got one that's really good. And I wanted to bring him up because he texted me this morning about it. Something happened to Mike and Allie last night that I think has happened to a few parents before in the past. So we'll have that coming up in the next 30 minutes or so. It's Mojo in the morning. Phone number is 844-MOJO live, 844-665-6548. Has anyone ever lost their wedding ring? Shannon was frantic yesterday when she got a phone call from Wes.
I wasn't frantic. He was frantic.
Or he was frantic. Were you concerned?
Well, he plays with his wedding. He does this all the time and it drives me nutty, but he plays with his wedding ring always. But I guess now I have come to understand, while he's on meeting calls at his desk at work, he'll play with it, take it off, and whatever. And he got up to go to the bathroom, and when he was washing his hands, he realized his ring wasn't on. Whoa. And he had no clue where it was, started to panic, went back to his desk, couldn't find it, traced his steps back to the bathroom, couldn't find it, went out to his car, couldn't find it, sends me a text. I am spitting myself. I play with my ring during calls, went to the bathroom between calls, got back to my seat. He's telling me this whole story because he knows I'm going to be like, why'd you take your ring off? Got back to my seat to take another one, realized my ring was off. My stomach sank. I thought I flushed it or something. So in all caps, I'm like, where is it? And he said, I'm looking. Thank God he found it. And then he showed me where it was. He said, it was on my desk. I feel like an idiot right under my headphones. Oh, no. But I'm like, why are you taking it off in the first place? Just keep the dang thing on.
He needs a fidget spinner.
I've done that before, though. You take it off because maybe it's tight because of the temperatures outside or the humidity. It swells, your finger swells. And I've put it on the control board and lost it. And the worst, I wasn't worried about the actual ring. I was worried about the story you have to tell.
Yeah. That's exactly it.
I don't know how he felt about that, because then he starts thinking to himself.
Well, I think he knew he was in deep doo-doo. Dude, I don't know what I just tried to say. He was in deep trouble because that's why I got the text that it was missing.
Yeah.
And then the photo of where it was when he found it. But
I want to know, where did your, person lose their ring? And, did anybody have one of those panic attacks like Wes has had and I had and I'm sure everybody else has had, where you don't want to tell your significant other because you're worried that they're going to think the worst? And then did the worst happen? Was it true that they maybe lost it while they were doing something they should have been doing? 844-MOJO live.
You ring wearers, you married folk, do you feel like it was harder to keep track of that ring when you first got it? Or was it so new you were like, I'm just going to look at it all the time, I'm going to feel it all the time? Because if it's new, I feel like it's easier to get lost than if you have it for years and years. It just becomes like another appendage.
I never, ever, 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 ever take mine off. Not when I'm sleeping, not when I shower, not when I wash my hands. However, Fran Lucido, because my rings are from Lucido Fine Jewelry, my engagement ring and my wedding bands, told me that I need to start taking mine off when I go to the gym.
Yeah.
Because when I grab onto weights or the machines or whatever, it's making my stones loose. And she's like, you really do have to take it off when you do stuff like that. Just leave it at home in a safe place. But I'm too scared to. So I'm constantly taking them in. But
stones, by the way. Look at that.
Well, no, because my wedding band has stones all the way around, and you're really not supposed to do that. You're supposed to be careful.
Hold on, I'm blinded right now. That ring of yours. Can I tell you something funny with the ring? When I first started wearing it, I would play with it all the time. I would, because it was so weird. I'm moving it around, I was playing with it, and then over time, because my first wedding ring was an Irish claddagh ring. And
to the Googles.
And then it's this Irish ring with the heart and hands and stuff like that.
Okay.
And so I eventually then got rid of it because I was a little bit too fat to wear it. And so I changed my ring, and then now my ring is an Aura ring. So I just wear an Aura ring on my ring finger.
As your wedding ring?
Because I don't like wearing jewelry on my fingers. Like, although I always wanted to be like one of those guys, like the loan shark in Vegas that has like rings all over his hands. Mr. T.
Ice Reveza.
But there are times where I'll walk out of the house and my Aura ring's on the charger and I forget it. And I feel weird not having the ring, you know, especially when I'm going to the strip club. I think it's not
shut up. So your Aura ring is in place of your wedding ring?
Yes. Yeah.
Does Chelsea, like, is that okay?
I don't think Chelsea even cares if I wear a ring. I went through a period where I didn't wear a ring at all.
How was that?
Why weren't you?
Honestly, I wasn't wearing it, and also I think we were going through struggles and stuff. So I was like, you know,
it was symbolic,
maybe a little bit, yeah. But I got to tell you that I think that for guys, you got to be careful when you put the ring in your sock and like your sock it falls. Have you ever done that at all?
I don't have a ring. Why would you do that, though?
I worked with a guy named Mark McKay, and Mark McKay was our afternoon guy, and we would go do bar gigs, and he would put his ring in his sock, and I'd be like, oh yeah, you really can't tell you're married from the tan line that you got right there. What's up, Tammy? How you doing?
Oh, hi. Good morning. A long-time listener, first-time caller.
Hey, Tammy on the phone.
I was calling because I was listening to this topic, and I'm like, oh, my goodness, I have a story. I was actually shopping at Laurel Park Place. I was in Von Mar, and that was the day I hadn't been there in a while, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to walk the mall. And then by the time I leave, I get to my car, and I put my hands on my steering wheel, and I was like, oh my God, my diamond is gone. And I lost the diamond. I had a solitaire. I lost the diamond. I went home and I was sobbing, telling my husband. We got in the car. We drove back. We were walking along the mall with our heads down and never found it. But thankfully, yes. So hopefully, yeah, who knows who found it. If they did, I put it.
Yeah. The diamond part is the sad because that's obviously where the majority of the money is, right? In the diamond.
Yes.
Yeah, put that on your homeowner's insurance.
Yeah. Did you have it insured?
Yes. Yes, we did. So I was very fortunate. But yes, it was a very, very sad day. So, but
well, at least you didn't take it off.
By the way,
voluntarily.
Yes, I didn't take it off. No, I know.
You know what you got me doing today? I'm going to Von Mar at Laurel Park Place, and I'm going to go see if
there's a diamond floating around.
Metal detector.
Somebody probably didn't catch it. It wouldn't come up on a metal detector because it's just the diamond
detector.
What's going on? How you doing, Mallory?
Hi there. I'm a long-time listener. I think not a first-time caller. My first-time calling was winning Jingle Bell tickets way back when Flo Rida and the Ready Set.
Oh my God,
the
Ready
Set.
Who are they?
Oh my God.
Wow.
It was so
Jingle
fun.
Bell?
Jingle Bells, yeah.
I know.
That one was at
Jingle
Fox
Balls.
Theater. Remember that? That was at Fox.
Yes, it was.
I remember that because
it was
Flo
such a
Rida,
blast.
we went up to the balcony and the balcony was bouncing.
Boy, scary as hell.
I came in the next
my
morning
God.
thinking we were going to die.
Is that where you lost your wedding ring?
The Ready
Oh,
Set.
gosh.
Did you lose your
So
ring?
funny. I thought that I did. So I was in Punta Cana for a friend's wedding. My fiance was standing up in the wedding. We were spending the whole morning out we were at the Dreams in Punta Cana, and there's a little lazy river throughout the whole area. So we were spending our whole morning there. My husband leaves to go get ready with all the groomsmen. I go get ready. I'm taking my shower, getting dressed, getting ready. All of a sudden, I look down, and my engagement ring is gone. I start having a panic attack. It was crazy. I was searching around everywhere, running all up and down the lazy river, throughout the hallways at our friend's place. One of the hotel workers saw me freaking out because in my hotel room, I had the door wide open, just looking everywhere for it. He ended up coming in. It was in my towel where it must have, when I was drying off, must have just kind of slipped right off.
Oh,
So luckily I found it, but
that was an honest guy, by the way.
right, my fiance was gone.
Yeah,
That's
you're
incredible.
in Punta Cana.
And I didn't want to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
And I didn't want to worry him while he was getting ready for the wedding, so I had no clue what I was
Did you
going to do.
tell him,
but
like,
luckily
yeah,
I
the
did
guy
find
who was
it.
also in my room.
Yeah.
When my ring was off, help me find it.
Wait a second, that might be a shady
That story
story.
doesn't-
He was helping me take off my towel. And the ring.
Jeff, this is what I wanted. I want a guy that lost his ring, because guys losing their ring is different than a woman losing their diamond or their ring or something. You know what I mean? Because women love their ring. Even if women are cheating, they're saving their ring. The guy, what's up, Jeff? You there?
Yes, I am. How are you this morning?
Good. Jeff lost his ring and had to tell his wife. Did she get all worked up about that, Jeff?
Not really, because I lost it as I was just finishing up chemo treatments.
Oh, man.
How'd you lose it?
And, well, I lost a lot of weight, and my mind wasn't quite straight. And at the end of the day, I knew it was missing. So we tried to retrace my tracks, and we looked everywhere, inside gloves, in just everywhere. And it was actually missing for almost 3 years.
Wow.
And then my wife decided that it was time to do a deep clean on our kitchen freezer and found it in the very bottom of our freezer.
Oh, my God.
What was it doing in there?
Well, evidently I went to reach for something in the freezer and it lit off.
Man,
Those damn
wow.
popsicles.
Wow. How are you feeling these days, Jeff? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm cancer free.
Let's go, Jeff.
Yes. I love it.
And go for regular testing. But it really, when I lost that ring, my wife suggested that I wear my deceased father's ring. And I sort of had weird feelings about that, a little creepy, but she insisted, and my father's sisters, my aunts insisted, and I did wear that until, after a period of time, you start putting weight back on, and I was able to wear my ring again, and I'm wearing it today.
Good. That's awesome, Jeff. That's a great story, buddy. Thank you for the call. I appreciate it, and great news and continued blessings to you. Look who's on the phone with us. JG lost his ring.
JG?
Kev's best bud.
I don't know
JG
this
up
story.
early too.
JG.
What?
How you feeling?
I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Like I'm on the struggle bus.
You guys were
but
out
I
last
had
night
fun.
late. Last night, huh? What were you drinking last
Too late.
night?
Honestly, I think I had some Hennessy at one point. I think I might have some tequila. It was just a lot. It was a lot.
Palomas?
Okay. What?
Oh, I did have a Paloma too. Yeah, I did have a Paloma.
So tell me about
so
losing
I
your
lost
ring,
my
and did you
ring.
get in trouble?
Yeah. No, well, yeah. So it was actually we had a destination wedding in Cancun, and great time. And I'm not used to like going through TSA with a ring on, so I'm thinking you take your ring off. So I took my ring off, put it in the bin, left it, didn't get it out the bin, and then it was over. I went back to TSA. They said, no, we don't see it. We haven't seen it. I waited. But yeah, my original wedding ring was lost in Mexico, in the Mexican airport.
Oh,
So,
wow. See, that's
Cartel got it.
Yeah.
I had no idea about that.
That's better than
I
it being lost going out to the bar with Kev last night at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that sounds crazy. I couldn't lose it there. We were together when I lost it. So my wife was with me when I lost it.
Thank
so we're
God.
good.
Yeah, thank God,
Yeah,
buddy.
absolutely. All right, gang.
Be
Good
safe.
morning.
Be safe, buddy. Appreciate it. Hold on a second. Courtney, where'd your husband lose his ring? Or where did he say he lost his ring?
Fishing. He would stop every day after work and go fishing. Not every day,
was he
but
trying
most
to
days. And he says he lost it fishing.
Her name was Trout. Wait, so he would stop on his way home from work every day and say that he was going fishing?
I mean, I believe him. That was 10 years ago. We're still together. But, yeah, he would, to de-stress from a crappy factory job, he'd stop for an hour or so after work and fish. But
Did he ever bring home any catch?
it was always catch and release, you know?
That's so convenient.
We're not trying to put anything in your head. Although, where will he send a dozen free roses? We'll find out next Thursday.
Maybe I'll call him.
Hold on, Cheyenne. What's up, Cheyenne?
Hi. Long time listener. First time caller. God, that's so cool. I've been wanting to hear that since I was like 13.
Oh, we love you. Thank you. How old are you now?
I'm 29 now.
Okay. All right. What's going on?
So both me and my husband lost our wedding rings. We currently do not have wedding rings.
Oh, geez.
How did that happen?
So I actually got pregnant and mine's like completely broke in half.
Whoa.
And we lost it in a rental car actually. Never found it. He lost his shortly after during our move. And we thought it was a sign to get divorced. We were like, yeah, we're not meant to be together.
Wow. Oh, my God. Wait, you guys aren't divorced, though, are you?
No.
Oh, my God. Because that is weird. You know what I mean? Like, you sit there and you wonder, like,
Is this a sign?
Get them tattooed on.
Yeah.
Never lose
I know, seriously. Let's see here.
Okay, never mind.
What's that?
That's the
Did
kiss
she-
of death to
did
me,
she
by the
say,
way.
like, she gained weight and her ring broke?
Yeah.
It actually, like,
I think
split
she
apart.
insinuated
Fingers get
that.
chubby when you're pregnant.
But to the fact your ring
Broke. You're supposed to just take it off.
That's nutty professor.
No.
Like a quick big.
I don't want to do that. He's not.
That's why I was quiet.
Yeah.
Did I hear that right?
Anna, your grandfather is on the phone with us right now. Pops. Pops, what's happening?
What's up, man?
Hey, good morning to all.
How are you
Good
there?
morning.
It's good to have you on, sir.
I'm doing great, and I do have a lost ring story.
Uh-oh.
Let's hear it.
Yeah.
In fact, it was 20 months ago today. We moved from Florida to Michigan, stopped halfway in Georgia that Friday night, and got up Saturday morning and left. And while I'm driving, I noticed my ring is gone. So I did pull over to about, I'm hours and hours and hours away. Then I pulled over and called the hotel, and they said, we'll check it out and call you back. And they did call back in about 12 hours and say the cleaning lady found it.
Oh, that's fantastic.
It was in the shower.
Oh.
63 years old, the ring.
Man.
Pops was beside himself. I remember this.
What were you? What was it doing in the shower? You take off your ring and put it somewhere in the shower when you're showering?
No, it had to slip off.
Oh.
But here's the big thing. They said, we'll mail it to you. And I said, great. And I said to Mary, it'll probably be there the same time we get there. And never got it to this day.
Oh, wow.
They didn't send it to you?
What?
Wow.
Or it got lost?
That's awful. That's sad.
They sent it, and, somebody probably figured they're touching the envelope and they could tell it was a ring and gold is so expensive or whatever, but we never got it.
Oh, that is so sad.
That is sad. Yeah. Well,
But now, at least on the bright side, when I go out, I'm single.
there you go. You know what? There's always way to look at the bright side.
Single at the casino, Pop.
It's crazy.
Zach put this on my board. Did you tell him to put a drop in or something, or is that?
No, this is all Zach.
Oh, Zach put this drop on there, which is actually the reaction of, I don't know if you remember when Kim Kardashian lost her.
Oh, my God.
Lost her, but it's
It's
earrings.
not
though.
earring.
It was earrings. Yeah. Oh, there you go. That was in Kim
Oh,
Kardashian.
we need our sister in there. Like, Kim, there are people
There's
starving.
dying.
Yeah. All right.
WKQI Detroit, WSNX Muskegon Grand Rapids, WVPS Toledo, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Real people, real stories, real laughs, real smelly, and real dumb sometimes. Mojo in the morning. Live. Mojo.
20.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Ignition sequence start.
Let me take y'all back to the beginning.
This is it.
All right, are you ready?
You're listening to Mojo in the morning.
You're a doo-doo head.
Here we go.
Let's go. It's showtime.
All right, good to have you guys here with us today. America 250, $2,500 is going to be given away here in a second. We're leading up to the big 4th of July and it's 250. What is that? Is that is it not bicentennial? It's like, what are they?
Bicentennial was in 1976.
Yeah.
So what is this?
What is it? The 250 centennial? Giving you
Semi-quincentennial.
Is that what it is? Okay. Yeah. So we're giving away $250,000. So we'll have that for you coming up here in just a little bit, like within the next 10 minutes. Also on the way, chance for you to win Jelly Roll tickets. We got our 3 contestants from this week with Roll With Your Ex that we're going to recap, and then I want the listeners to pick who they think should win because they were all very, very good. We'll have that for you coming up here in just a little bit. And we have Morgan Wallen tickets to give away, so get ready to win Morgan Wallen tickets. Speaking of Morgan Wallen, I got a topic I want to bring up here right now. It's Mojo in the Morning Show. So my really good friend, Chelsea and I's really good friend, actually she was one of Chelsea's bridesmaids in our wedding, Shannon Black, who Shannon does morning radio in Arizona. She's on a country station there called Kim FM with Max and Pork Chop. And they've been owning the airwaves of Arizona, #1 country morning show in Arizona for a long time, a couple decades maybe, I don't know. Wow. So Shannon is coming to the big house to go see Morgan Wallen. So she and her sister, because Morgan Wallen's not going everywhere, but he's picking these big stadiums to do shows at. And he does a couple of nights, I think, in each of the cities. So they chose Detroit as a place that they're going to go. And I said to Shannon, I go, you've never been here. You got to stay at our place. So you got to stay with us. So
that's nice of you.
So she and her sister are going to stay. She was kind of a little squirrely about staying with us, which made me think Shannon and her sister party really hard and they want to party in a hotel. But then she finally fessed up to me as to why she was kind of like, I'm only going to stay one night with you guys because they're going to stay in Ann Arbor so they can go right to the hotel afterwards. Shannon told me that her sister is a smoker.
Oh, no.
What kind of smoker?
She smokes the old-fashioned ciggies, as Shannon likes to call them. Ciggies.
Yeah.
The Marlboro Lights.
Yes. You know what's funny?
Is that
No, I don't know.
Okay.
But what do women smoke?
I don't know. American Spirit?
Yeah. Virginia Slims?
Yeah. Parliament Light.
Parliaments. Yeah. So Shannon said that her sister is not just a, one cigarette type of a girl. Like she smokes like a chimney, I guess.
Back a day.
So she said that she goes, I really feel weird because I know that you and Chelsea don't want to have, my sister smoking in your house. I'm like, well, she's definitely not smoking in my house.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't allow that. We're just like restaurants. We are a no smoking destination. You cannot smoke in our house. But then she said, but I also think it'd be weird if we stay with you because then she'll go outside and she'll be like smoking. And I started thinking about that. Like, when you have a house guest that's a smoker, like, how do you make arrangements for them? And because here's the thing I don't want to have happen. I don't want to have it be that, she's staying at the house and next thing you know, I go outside and there's cigarette butts.
Yeah.
Henry's going to overdose on those
right.
now.
Just make a little space with a receptacle.
Is there a place that I can get one of those ashtrays, businesses have?
The standing ones?
Oh, yeah. You don't need it to be fancy.
Get that on Amazon. Be here
Give her
tomorrow.
a place.
Do I have like that where how they or like at the airport they have like the smoking area?
Yeah.
Like, do I
Carve
make like
it
a
out.
smoking area for her and rope it off? But has anybody ever had? And I'll ask you this: what's a worse house guest? Is a worse house guest the smoker house guest, or is a worse house guest the takes like 12 poops a day?
The poops for sure.
We had that.
Really?
I had
Yes.
That's worse?
I had to get our septic clogged.
No way.
Unclogged.
Wow.
Yeah.
Who was the guest?
It was my nephew.
Oh.
He used way
Cousin
too much.
Zay?
No, his brother. He used way too much toilet paper, and it was like one of those things where we're in duty a bunch, and so it caused for the having to get the Roto-Rooters guys out there.
I feel like with the smoker it would be extremely annoying to see them go in and out the house, especially if she smokes as much as you say she does. That's not like, let me go outside real quick and then I'm back in and I'm good. She's going to be out there and back. Yeah.
That's actually an interesting thing. I never thought about it. And we put an alarm on at night when we go to bed. And there have been times where we've had house guests that have stayed with us and they forget something in their car or whatever and they got to run out and they set off the alarm, whatever. But if she like has to go to the bathroom, or go smoke break.
How are Henry and Louie when it comes to like people who smoke? Do they get like annoyed?
The only smokers that they're usually around are weed smokers. Like I don't really know a lot of people that smoke. Although I do we had a neighbor, and I know who it was because they don't live there anymore. that used to walk up the street smoking cigarettes, and I would find cigarette butts in my yard. So Henry and Louie definitely have consumed cigarette butts.
Shoot up the
Because you're like,
It's funny, you really don't see a lot of people smoking cigarettes anymore.
I don't know. It's
country
back.
music listeners do.
Like, but I see it, I'm like, who is still smoking
I
cigarettes?
see them of all places outside the hospital.
Yeah.
You ever see like nurses on break
Nurses
and
are always
doctors?
smoking.
Like, there's one
smoking.
woman who works here, and she's always smoking.
One woman.
You know who it
You
is.
know who it is. It's
Well, I don't know if she wants
Zach's ex-girlfriend, Teresa.
yeah.
We used
But
to
like,
think, we used
aside
to
from
think-
Teresa, I'm not joking.
Zach,
I
come in
never
here.
see
Zach.
people smoking cigs.
Zach and Teresa take breaks together. We thought
But
that
Zach
they were
Zach doesn't smoke cigarettes.
Zach's work wife, Teresa Lucas. And,
Zach's got the
so
damn
funny,
vape that I wish he would
No,
stop.
Zach you smoke ciggies, don't you?
No,
And
he
what do
really
you-
doesn't.
What
I
are you out
asked
smoking
him.
with Teresa?
Vape.
Breezes.
Breezes?
Breezies.
You guys
Breeze.
stop doing that.
Breezy at 95500.
Where are the cigarette butts though from the
She keeps them. She puts it in her like.
Wait, what?
Like a mason jar or
No,
something?
no. You know, like
Her
the
box?
cigarette packs. Yeah.
Oh.
She just puts that.
Isn't that
'cause she
dangerous?
doesn't. No, she like. I shouldn't be saying this. She puts it against the brick wall to put it out, and she'll put it in her little pack.
Unreal.
Yeah.
All right.
She's respectful.
She's a respectful smoker.
She's got class.
Everything but the brick.
That's true.
What's going on, Ashton? How you doing?
How you doing, guys? Good morning.
What's happening? We got a smoker house guest coming to our house.
Yeah, I was just saying that most of the people our age, we still using vapes, but I like to have me a cigarette every now and then on a very drunk night.
Mm-hmm.
A good old fashioned cigarette is always something to enjoy when you're drinking. Chelsea sometimes will take a smoke when she's had a few drinks. That's my other fear too. Is that Shannon's sister and Chelsea are going to be out. She's going to get Chelsea to want a cigarette. Because Chelsea's we've been at bars before, and Chelsea will be like, "Who's a smoker here?" You know,
For real?
randomly.
Like looking for what? Looking for a Lucy?
Sometimes, yeah. What is it called?
Fiendin'.
Yeah,
fiendin'. Like Jonesin'.
Oh, Jones. Fiendin'.
like Jonesy.
Yeah.
Jonesin' for a ciggy.
Kylie Jenner just did a podcast saying that she likes to smoke a cig every now and then.
Does she?
Mm-hmm.
After sex?
Have y'all ever done that, Shannon and Anna? After
Smoked a cig?
Drinking or something like that. One of the cigarettes.
I tried one and I hated how it
Same.
tasted.
I tried one
It.
recently. It was like last year for the very first time.
Yeah.
My friends were having what they call a smoky treat. They do it like, very, 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 very rarely when we're all on a girls' trip. And I was like, I've never smoked a cigarette before. I took one puff. I was like, I will never, ever, ever do that again. It was
tasted
disgusting.
exactly how it smelled.
Disgusting.
Yuck.
It's kind of funny, but I can't hold a cigarette without looking like
I want to see how you would hold
I
it.
might be a little too feminine.
Well, why you put it between your fingers? Yeah. Why are you putting it like that?
And I made the long.
That's so weird.
He got the long black stick with the cigarette.
What's up, Daisy? How you doing?
Hey, I don't smoke, but I got a question for you. You just said everybody that comes over to your house smokes weed. Do you and your wife smoke weed?
No, Chelsea every now and again used to have an edible or two, but I can't do it, Daisy. Weed does nothing for me good. Like it just makes me hungry and eat more. Yeah. So I'm not.
Well, that's true. Yeah. I did when I was younger, but I like the regular weed. I don't like all this stuff now.
I golfed last
So when I
weekend.
retired-
Yeah. I go ahead. Finish what you're saying. I cut you off. I'm sorry.
That's all right. So when I retire, I told my daughter I'm going to sit on my front porch and smoke weed. She said, "But don't give my daughters any." I said, "I didn't say I was going to."
Yeah, that's
I'm not sharing.
Daisy, last week I golfed with a group of guys that were weed smokers, and one guy pulled out the biggest joint I have ever seen in my life. It looked like a cigar.
Give us like a foot long?
It was it was like fat and thick, and it was, but it narrowed at the end of the thing.
Let's see how he had to hold it. How did he have to hold it by his mouth?
It was like he was sucking on male genitalia. It was crazy, but it was a big one, and it was crazy. Logan, what's going on, Logan?
Hey, Mojo. So I work in the landscaping industry, and all the landscape guys, they're the biggest smokers that you can get.
Really?
Really?
Oh, yeah.
So What do they do with their cigarettes? Do they do what Teresa does? Like, does she put them? They put them back in their pack, or they just throw them in the mulch?
They throw them in the truck bed.
Oh,
and then they just fly out everywhere.
Yeah,
Great.
Yeah.
Love
I hate
that.
I will say this, that it did seem like back when smoking was okay in restaurants and stuff, that you would see cigarette butts everywhere.
Yep.
Right?
Really?
Be all over the place.
How dumb of a concept was that?
I
to have
know.
a smoking section and a
And not-
non-smoking section?
Yeah, same thing with
So
airplanes.
dumb. So stupid.
Like, what?
I'm gonna have it
It's
in
going
my
right
house.
over.
Yeah.
Should I do this before they come in to visit? Should I have no smoking signs put up around?
Hilarious.
That'd be great.
My only fear, and I was telling Shannon this, and this is one last thing on this topic, but I was telling Shannon this, is my only fear of her coming, and I'm really happy for them to come. I really want them to be here, and I'm excited for Morgan Wallen. But the only fear is she'll like walk my streets in my neighborhood, and next thing you know, I'll get a phone call from like the West Bloomfield police that there's like some random lady walking down the street.
You think so?
Yeah.
And smoking cigs.
Yeah, like just sitting there randomly.
Are people in your neighborhood that crazy about reporting stuff?
we got the neighborhood watch. Yeah,
There's this random lady smoking.
Yeah, there's a random. They're like, who is this lady?
Make her walk Henry and Louis. That way she looks like she belongs.
Has anybody ever, when you see smokers, they always put it in a pop can or a pop bottle? And has anybody ever like?
No, I almost drank my brother-in-law's chew spit one time.
Ew,
I was
ew.
like, oh no.
What
this
was
isn't bad.
the cup that made you so thirsty that you wanted to drink?
It was like a soda can. I was like,
So
that looks pretty good.
You're gonna have a
Open and just like, yeah.
thirst quenching ice cold Coca-Cola.
Ew.
What's up? How you doing? Who's this?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. What's your name?
Sorry, Malak. I'm at work.
Hi, Malak. What's up?
Hi. So I went to California. This is regarding the smoking and stuff, but I went to California with a friend Memorial Day a couple years back, and we were going to her aunt's house in San Diego. And when we got there, it was disgusting. Like garbage overflowing, just clothes all over the floor.
Oh,
you
wow.
open you open the drawer to the silverware, cockroaches crawling.
That's why. This is why I don't stay with people if they ask me to stay with them, because I'm worried I'll find out that they're dirty. Yeah.
And she didn't even speak English, so I had no way of communication. I literally laid out all my clothes on the bed, to sleep on the bed.
What would you do? What would you do if you were going to be a house guest of somebody and you stayed at their house and they were really dirty and you're like not realizing it? Would you leave? Would you just get up and leave or call?
Yeah, I'm leaving.
You know what's interesting? And you actually know this person. I don't want to call her out, but when I go back to Atlanta, I will sometimes stay with a friend of mine.
Oh, yeah.
And she's a smoker. And I had to stop staying with her. And I felt so bad, but like, I couldn't handle staying because she would smoke in her house, all over her house. And I couldn't handle staying there because, and all my stuff would smell. It was like, if you're not used to it, it really is kind of like,
it's awful.
You know, yeah.
What's up? How you doing, Nicole?
Hey, Mojo. How you doing?
Good. What's up?
So about the whole smoking thing, my fiance, he actually does, like, he installs pools and stuff, and he smokes cigarettes, and when he's done smoking them, he puts them all in his back pocket, so he doesn't leave them at the homeowner's house, but then I wash our clothes and get, like, 20 cigarettes.
How does that not burn his booty?
It's horrible.
You got to like come up with
Pocket right now.
you got to come up with something for him. You know what I mean? You got to like
Get him like a little Altoid can.
Yeah, put it all
That's a
in
good
there.
idea.
Amelia, what's up?
Hi. I have a comment about the pop cans, putting stuff in pop cans.
Yeah.
My husband chews tobacco, and I drink Diet Coke.
Oh.
So he takes my empty Diet Coke bottles and will use those as a spitter. So if I have an open Diet Coke, I have to hold it up to the light before I drink it to make sure it's not, it's not his.
Oh, my
You ever made
God.
the mistake?
Almost, but then I smelled it and put it down.
It's the smell that gets
Yeah.
you. Yep. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, that is not Coke.
Not good. All right, thank you.
That's wintergreen. That's not Coke.
Happy birthday, America. This is the $250K USA giveaway. Mojo in the Morning has a shot for you to win $2,500 now.
All right, here's the word to go enter up on our website, mojointhemorning.com, under the cash contest. We're giving away $250,000 as part of America 250. your chance to win $2,500 now. Enter the word birthday. The word is birthday. Go enter that up on our website, mojointhemorning.com, and you could be $2,500 richer. Birthday is the word. Enter under our cash contest, and you could be a winner and pick up your phone if you get a call from an out-of-area number. That's how we tell you won.
Remember these songs. See how well you do in the Throwback Throwdown. It's tomorrow after 8 on Mojo in the Morning.
Mike?
Hello.
Hi, Mike. Oh, that was loud. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. Mike with us during a break on his show. And you can listen to Mike on B93 in Grand Rapids, of course. But we don't want you to.
B93.com on Instagram, on Air Mike on Instagram.
Actually, I would like you to listen to Mike on B93 if you're a country music fan, more so than listening to the country stations that are not ours. You know, like in Detroit, we have Odyssey country station. Mm-hmm. So if you want to listen to country, listen to B93 on the iHeartRadio app.
There you go. Yeah.
And stay in the family for us. And also, you know this, when you're listening to Mike, you'll know he is a perverted son of a bitch.
Oh, God.
So what happened, Mike?
So we got busted baking cookies by my middle child, Milo. He's 6. And he knocked on the door and then didn't come in, and we froze in that moment. Like, oh no. So he doesn't come in at all. We get dressed and we walk out, and we kept saying, come in, bud, come in. And he didn't. We walk out and he's like, hey, is everything okay?
No. Oh, God.
Wait, he actually didn't just knock and stay out there? He might have seen something?
Well, he didn't understand what was happening. He opened the door a little bit and then closed it, and then so I don't think he saw anything. I don't think he fully understands even anyways, but he's like, I just heard, is everything okay?
Oh.
And we're like, yeah, bud, why? She's like, I don't know. I heard some noises and I'm like, I don't know why I said this. I don't know where it came from. I was like, oh, we're on YouTube. It was probably just it was probably just
mom ain't here getting beat up.
What?
Seven.
What time was this at?
Yeah.
When was this?
Probably 9-10 o'clock, somewhere in there. He should have been asleep.
So of course it's a school night, so to speak, for you, right? Because you had to work the next day, so you have to do this before you go to bed.
Yeah.
But you don't wait to make sure that the kids are fully asleep, especially when it's still light outside.
9-10 o'clock isn't. They shouldn't be. It was probably closer to 10, but he shouldn't be awake at that point.
Because during summertime, I often felt like you can't have sex until it's midnight or something in the summertime, because it doesn't get dark until 10 o'clock.
We also have Nest cams throughout the house that will go off if they get up, because we're all the way downstairs and he's all the way upstairs. So we have that. So if one of them gets up in the middle of the night, we get a notification and we know that, hey, they're up.
He knows the blind spots.
Yeah.
He got past it.
He was doing his Mission Impossible.
He was crawling.
Yeah, he got past it.
Motion detectors. We actually have an alarm system in our house that has motion detectors. So if somebody walks in your door and the motion goes off, it will turn into a freaking you need to get that in your house.
I know. So he freaked out about the noises, and he doesn't watch YouTube. So I'm like, there's no way he's going to look this up. And you know what I mean? He's not going to try to figure it out. But somehow he went to a sitter's house and they let him watch YouTube. And I don't know what rabbit hole he went down, but he stumbled upon a video that was about heart attacks. And so he thinks the noise was one of us having a heart attack, and he's convinced. He's convinced that we need to go to the doctor now.
I think Mike's just telling us this. It can sound like he actually is really good in bed. Yeah, it was like a heart attack.
It was actually me making those noises.
It was locked in his brain, though, until he went and searched it out.
And he's like, that's the noise.
Every kid has a story to say about when they either saw or caught, or now looking back on, you go, oh, my God, I busted my parents. We got to hear some of those stories. I want to hear your adult versions of the stories of you catching your parents baking cookies like Mike or having heart attacks like these guys are having.
Do you remember when your guys' was?
Mine, for me, it was because we have wood floors in our house and they creak. Was that the creakiness of the wood floor was in the one part of the house where it was close to the bedroom. We didn't get caught, but it was kind of like, holy crap.
Yeah. Straighten up.
They're right there. Like you could actually hear that creak.
Yeah.
But
you looking at me like everything in my body is saying, do not tell this story.
Oh
And
my
I'm-
God, so
and
tell it.
Nah, listen, I'm not going to fully tell the story. But less than a year ago, Josiah was upstairs and I was downstairs having some fun. And typically when Josiah is up in his room, he's locked in. There's like never a reason he's going to come downstairs unless it's like for hot chocolate. But I got like these motion lights and I can see the lights, going off. But my head was like straight up. And the next thing I know, Josiah's in the room like, Dad? Like he's physically like in the room. And I was like, oh! I couldn't believe. I was like, oh! The whole time I was like, oh my God!
Do you explain what's going on, or
There was no
it was-
need for an explanation.
The way
He's old enough.
the way he was saying certain things, you could tell like he
knew what
saw
was
things.
happening?
Yeah, he saw
wait, so you actually will invite girls over to your place with Josiah there?
Let's move past this.
Oh my God! Who does he think they are?
Listen, let's move past this.
Auntie so and so. Megan, what's happening? Hi.
Hi. So I was on spring break with like 10 of us in a condo, and my husband and I were on the roof after everybody was in bed, we thought. And my 14-year-old, old enough, I looked over and he was right by me. Just, what the heck is what he said? And then he told his little buddy who was on vacation with us, and it was the running joke the rest of the vacation.
Oh, no.
And so now that's his favorite story to tell strangers. And so someone came up to me at a grad party the other day and said, I heard a story about you. A guy I'd never met. Because my son told him at a dinner. I mean, he talks about it all the time, and then he walked in on us the other day again, too. I mean, it's just...
Wait, do you guys...
I think he's
Can you guys
it
wait
out.
until he goes to bed, or is there any way that you guys...
It was like 11 o'clock at night. Well, the other was at like 9 a.m., but we thought he was out on the jet ski. Turns out he wasn't.
Oh, my God.
You were.
Watch out for him.
He's going to be a freshman.
He's going to be a freshman, and that kid's going to be having some show and tell stories to tell about show and telling mom. What's going on, Nick? Hi.
Hey, when I was about like 21, 22, I was working for my family business, and my dad, he was the owner. I got off early. I came home, and I walk in the door just normal, and I hear, "What are you doing home so early?" I was like, "What are you doing in your room?" Totally embarrassing, because my parents and I are big age gap. I would say 50 years.
Whoa.
What do you think is worse? Let me ask you this question, Nick. What's worse? To be like Mike's kids walking in on him and they're little, or being a 22-year-old walking in on your dad and your mom pumping iron together?
Oh my God.
Pumping iron.
I wouldn't compare the two, but the fact of my dad being 70 and me being 20.
Yeah.
Do you want to see 7-year-old man's?
Talk about 70-year-old iron. That is strong.
Yeah, no.
To answer your question, I'm going, the older is the worst.
I think so, too. It's more visual.
You know
right?
what's going on.
The little kids, you think something,
Hopefully they
But
forget
then you
it.
realize it
Yeah.
later in life.
Yeah, that's right. And then it comes back in therapy. What's up, Lisa? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Doing fantastic. What is what happened to you?
So I was like 5 years old, and my parents were like habitual fighters. Like they fought nonstop. It was misery. We were happy when they got a divorce. And so when I was 5, I heard them moaning in the bedroom and not really knowing that they're having sex, just thinking they're on good terms. Excited, like, I heard you in the bedroom.
Oh my!
Dang it!
Oh my
Yeah,
God!
and I was like,
Say that last
I
part
didn't
again.
understand why she was mortified.
Yeah,
Say the last part again. They were moaning. And what happened?
Oh, I said I was excited. So I came to my mom and was like, I heard you guys moaning in the bedroom together. I'm so happy for you guys.
Oh, you knew what was happening.
No, she didn't know what was happening. You thought something that was exciting was going on. Right?
I was 5 years old, so I just thought they weren't arguing like they were making up. I didn't know they were actually having
and they
sex.
were.
Yeah. Do you remember what your mom said?
Yeah.
You remember her reaction?
My mom, she was mortified. She just looked at me like horrified, like her life had ended. And I'm like, what's wrong? Like, aren't you happy? I heard you moaning. I heard the Like,
oh my God.
That's crazy. Megan, what's up? It's Mojo in the morning.
So when I was little, our walls were super thin, and my room was right next to my parents. So I used to hear my mom saying, ow, ow, Ron, ow. And I would lay there and I would cry because I thought he was hurting my mom.
Oh my God. You was stabbing her.
So finally I confronted them. I don't want you guys to do that anymore. And then a couple months later, I caught them again, and I was bawling. I busted the door open. I said, you guys said you want to do this anymore?
That's the worst.
And you saw.
Right.
Home should never have the master parent's bedroom next to your child's bedroom. What's up, Lynn?
Good morning, crew.
Good morning. What's going on?
When my daughter was 3 years old, my husband and I were in the middle baking cookies. She walked in the room. We didn't realize she was there. She was at the side of the bed, was getting ready to lift the covers and said, Mommy, why is Daddy jumping on you?
Oh.
Whoa. This is the same daughter that when my husband was peeing, she was standing next to the commode. She watched him. He said, get out. So she comes over to me and she goes, Mommy, why does Daddy have a tail?
Then you say commode.
Fascinated by.
Where are you from, Lynn?
From Maumee, Ohio.
Okay. All right. I love it. Mommy checking in with us this morning. Tim, what's up, Tim?
Yeah, so when I was younger, I heard my mom screaming, and I thought she was getting hurt, so I grabbed a taser, and I went and tased my dad.
No, you did not. No, you're a liar. Are you serious?
Why do you have a taser readily available?
He's a cop, so he would always show, like, hey, if something happened, like, you can use this. So I ran up, tased, and he pretty much just peed himself.
Oh.
Don't tase me, bro.
You
That
tased?
story gets told at every family
I can't
gathering.
That is unbelievable.
Yeah, then we had a talk about what happened after.
Hey, man.
At least you were protecting your house, man.
That right?
You can't be mad.
Can you imagine Josiah tasing you when you did your thing?
Let's move past that.
Hold on. Last one here. Mystery. Mystery's got a good one for us. What's up?
Hey, so I didn't walk in on my parents, but my dad is very Polish white, and I stumbled upon my mom's big black vibrator.
Oh, no.
How did you stumble upon that?
Did you tell her, by the way, that you found it, or you just kept that to yourself?
No, I was younger. I was looking for Christmas presents or something, and nope, didn't look for Christmas presents after that.
Did you know what it was at the time?
Yes, I was old enough to no, and I just put it back, and I was so
yeah.
Where did Mom keep it that you were thinking your Christmas presents were there? Oh, hold on. Say that again. Say it again. Where was it?
in the closet under some clothes or pants or something.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. All right.
Christmas present.
Every time Mom walks into the closet, she's either wrapping Christmas gifts or who knows.
Trust your gut and maybe your partner's phone. You aren't crazy. Another world-famous War of the Roses happens at 9 on Mojo in the Morning.
All right, right now we're going to do Summer of Cars, Cash, and Gas. 844-MOJO Live. 844-665-6548 is our telephone number. Win a $50 gas card to Kroger and qualify right now for what's really cool, an opportunity for you to win a brand new car, 2026 Chevy Cruze or Chevy Trax, or $20,000.
Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
We'll get a look at what's trending right now, and then we'll come back with a Cars, Cash, and Gas winner in just a second. What's up, Shannon?
Well, the Pistons made a big trade yesterday. Isaiah Stewart is heading to the Memphis Grizzlies for 3 future second-round picks. You guys have a lot more thoughts on this. I know that I do, so have at it.
So here's what
Go
ESPN
ahead.
said about it. ESPN talked about this last night, and they were doing this trade, and I thought they were just doing it for the picks, but they did it to free up a bunch of money, they said.
So first off, the Pistons felt they could do this because Paul Reed, B-Ball Paul, played so well at the end of last season. He will slide into that situation. They already had about $30 million in salary cap space. The Lakers increased their offer over the last 24 hours to get this deal done with Austin Reeves. Why? Why did they do that? Because they knew that there was a chance that Detroit was going to open up space. So who was their target now? Yes, every of those names that Sean said are true, but what if they go big game hunting? What if they check on the availability of Kawhi Leonard? We're not quite sure whether he's going to extend his contract in LA or be traded. What if they look at some of the bigger names that could be out there? Heck, they've cleared enough open space. They can call LeBron James if they wanted to. So I think the big story here, this is interesting. Memphis is building a big front line. Look at, they draft Cam Boozer to put him next to Edie. That's interesting what they're building there. More Western Conference team building up size. But Detroit is setting themselves up to be the story of this offseason. One of the stories of this offseason after falling short when they needed more scoring and creation in the playoffs last year.
And they have a financial window right now because remember Jalen Duren and then Asar Thompson, they're going to get paid. So if you're going to use some of that flexibility, you're going to do it right now.
So, Kev, who's your thoughts on who they'll go out and get to help Cade?
I would like for them to go get Jaylen Brown from the Boston Celtics.
Wow.
That's what I would like.
God, that would be unbelievable.
That relationship between Jaylen Brown, and the Boston Celtics have been fractured for a lot of years. And I think he wants out at this point. They clearly don't value his position, which is why he's been available. And with the Isaiah Stewart trade, not only opening up a roster spot, but opening up cap space, you now have trade equity and value with all of those future picks. And they can send those and get somebody huge.
Man, that Kawhi Leonard rumor is an interesting one. It seems like it's going all over the place right now. That would be wild to see Kawhi Leonard in a Pistons uniform, though.
I like Kawhi. Last season, he played the second most amount of games since, I think it was like 2018 when he was with the Spurs, because health has been like a major concern.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I don't know about Kawhi is if he stays healthy, because you're giving up a lot praying that a guy, stays healthy.
Shannon, another big dirty story involves the Detroit Lions.
Yeah, cornerback Tyrion Arnold facing multiple felony charges and voluntarily turned himself in yesterday, but could spend the rest of his life in prison if he's actually convicted.
Lions cornerback Tyrion Arnold has been arrested in Tampa. He's charged with kidnapping and armed robbery. This dates back to an incident from February.
That's Roop Raj from Fox 2. It's interesting that...
he was orchestrating like a kidnapping.
Life in prison seems like a lot for, that's what you get when you murder someone.
Well, I think that they think that they were attempting to murder these guys. And so that's one of the reasons why they're saying that, that's the maximum. We're hoping that he plays the season.
Yeah.
This is coming up right now during the offseason. Is there enough time between now and the season for this guy to be able to be on the field?
I don't know, because I feel like these things happen very slowly.
And does he have to sit in jail now
court
until
I
his...
think he bonds out.
Oh, gosh.
I think so. I don't know. His agent came out this morning.
See what the latest.
And the agent came out this morning saying that Kawhi says that he was not part of this whole thing, even though they say they have correspondence with
You mean
him.
Terrion?
Or Terrion.
Yeah.
What did I say? Kawhi.
Yeah.
Kawhi. Terrion. That they're saying that they have things in writing about him being part of this.
He's scheduled to appear in court today.
Yeah.
But he's
So we'll
maintained
find
his
out more.
innocence. So, see.
What do the Lions think of this?
Let's get him
Didn't
on the
they
phone.
release a statement and say they're
The
not going to
Lions
say
did?
anything?
They're no comment right now.
Yeah, they just said out of respect for the ongoing legal process, they weren't going to comment. But In other dirty today, Jenny J. Wow Farley is officially married, and she kind of pulled a fast one on all of her family and friends. The Jersey Shore alum tied the knot with professional wrestler Zach Carpinello in a surprise wedding ceremony. They've been together for about 7 years. About 50 family members and friends of theirs thought they were attending a screening for JWoww's upcoming movie Nanny Cam, only to discover when they arrived that they were actually there for the couple's wedding. The intimate ceremony took place in New Jersey. It was a Beauty and the Beast inspired theme.
I'm happy for her.
Snooki was there in terms of, if you watch Jersey
She
Shore,
was
you
the only
obviously
one?
know who she was. That's the only one I've heard so far. So, and things are getting serious between Kendall Jenner and Jacob Elordi. I'm hearing that she is just head over heels for him, to the point where she wants to keep him away from the Kardashian spotlight, the Kardashian machine. She wants to protect this relationship at all costs. They've been together since February. A recent trip to Hawaii took their relationship to the next level. So they are now trying desperately to keep things as private as possible, avoiding public dates and the paparazzi. I think they're in Australia at the moment, but that is official. Kendall Jenner, Jacob Elordi. If you miss anything from today's show, go back. Catch up on the podcast on the free iHeartRadio app.
Get more dirt at mojointhemorning.com. Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
Your call may be monitored or recorded.
All right, giving away a brand new car. Oh, look who's on. Mike Porter from Gordon Chevrolet on the phone with us right now. What's up, Mike?
How you doing, Mojo?
Fantastic. We're doing incredible. It was great seeing you yesterday. I was getting my oil changed on my beautiful Tahoe. Mike also was buffing out a scratch from the guy that hit me here. And by the way, it looks good. It looks amazing. I got hit by a dude on the streets here. You got hit too once, didn't you, Kevin? By somebody?
Yeah, I did.
Did they catch that guy? They didn't catch
still on
mine.
the run.
They're on the run. Maybe it's the same guy. Maybe he's a Dave and Chuck listener or something. But Mike, will you say hello to Deonna, who is on with us right now? Deonna?
Hi, Deonna.
Deanna.
Oh, Deonna. I'm sorry. Say, Mike, say.
Hi, Deonna.
Sorry about that, Deonna. Deonna, you're a winner. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Woohoo. No way. Thank you so much.
Mike, tell Deonna the car that we're giving away this year.
A brand new 2026 Chevrolet Trax Active.
$28,000 car. Could you see yourself driving in that? Or actually, it says here that you want to win it for your daughter. Is that right?
Yes, I do. I have actually 3 daughters, but I have one turning 16 in November.
Oh, my God.
And she's like, I need a car. And she's saving up. So this would be really great. And it would just help us out a lot.
Mike, first-time drivers need cars that they can actually drive and be safe in. You recommend a Chevy Trax for her?
Absolutely. Tons of safety features. It's not a huge vehicle, so it won't be hard to park, and it gets great fuel mileage. So
yeah, that's great. So you're now qualified. We're going to give you a $50 gas card courtesy of our friends over at Kroger Delivery. And we appreciate those guys so much. And then we'll see you at Gordon Chevrolet. And bring your daughter to for Deonna for this.
Deanna.
Deonna, yeah. I know. I almost called you
Thank you
Deonna
so
again.
much.
I don't know why I was calling you Deonna. Bring her with, okay? What's her name?
Her name is Sophia.
And where does she go to high school?
She goes to Walled Lake Northern.
All right. We love it. Walled Lake Northern, home of the lakes. I don't know. What are they? What's their nickname? Walled Lake Northern?
You know what?
I don't even know either.
The Knights.
All right. The Knights.
Think about that for a second.
Go Knights. Mike, real quick, while I got you on the phone, I want you to talk about this. So I said to Mike, he's got best inventory you've had probably in the last 5 years?
absolutely.
And so he's... Go ahead.
Sorry. I've got tons of vehicles, pre-COVID levels. It's awesome. So I've got a little bit of everything.
So I said to Mike, I go, well, we got to get these vehicles off the lot. We got to sell them. So what are you offering right now? What's the deal over at Gordon Chevrolet?
So right now we're offering GM employee price for everyone on the Chevy Trax, any new Chevy Trax in stock. And we have 0% financing for up to 60 months on any new Silverado, any new Chevy Trax, any new Chevy Equinox.
Wow.
And all with no payments until after Labor Day.
So you get a car now, you get a couple of months or whatever, 3 months, and you don't have to pay for your payment. That's great. And 0% financing. So this is GordonChevrolet.com. Gordon Chevrolet on Ford Road, just west of Merriman and Garden City. Mike Porter making deals. Wheeling and dealing. I saw it yesterday. All right.
Let's go.
We're going to see you. Mike, quick question, because we're going to play Throwback Throwdown again like we always do at Gordon. Who do you think's going to win this year? A car for the listener. Will it be Shannon? Will it be Kevin? Will it be Mike? Will it be Anna?
See, Anna's the dark horse because I haven't really seen her do one of these. So, oh man, that's a tough one. Can I plead the fifth on this one?
All right, plead the fifth. Plead the fifth. We'll get you when we get closer to this. More chances to win coming up. We talk to you soon, okay, buddy?
All right. Thanks, guys.
All right, be right back.
One innocent hey turned into pack your bags. I found someone else on IG.
Another world-famous War of the Roses happens at 9 on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955. It's Mojo in the Morning's Motor City Traffic.
8:44, and we are at 63 degrees outside. Intervals of clouds and sunshine today. Still not ruling out a shower or thunderstorm early on. A high temp of 80 degrees. We have an accident in Sterling Heights, southbound M53 at Hull Road. Some stop-and-go traffic from 23 Mile and the right shoulder blocked. Eastbound 696 at the Orchard Lake exit. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955. An iHeartRadio station.
This report is sponsored by Guardian Alarm.
Guardian Alarm has protected Metro Detroit homes and businesses for over 90 years. When you need security done right, trust the local team at Guardian Alarm to protect what matters most. Call 1-800-STAY-OUT today for a free security consultation.
When it comes to transportation, if you got a car, it's amazing. If you don't, Smart Bus is a affordable, flexible opportunity for you. But even if you got a car and you're coming down and the Tigers are hot, there's tons of concerts, parking can be an issue. It sucks to park, and it sucks to pay to park. Smart Bus eliminates all of that. Think smart and learn more about all the opportunities they have for you at smartmovesus.org. It's smartmovesus.org.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
BTS,
Benz and Boom. Cardi B. Goo Goo Dolls. Kenny Chesney. Lainey Wilson. Major Lazer. Muse. Snoop Dogg.
Laid back, so just chill.
Weezer. Zara Larson.
and more.
Are you ready?
Once in a lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe. Only limited single night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com.
It's Big Snoop Dogg, and I'm telling you, AXS.com.
And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Get the Bernstein advantage and get respect. Call 1-800-CALL-SAM today.
Groceries, gas, that morning coffee run. It feels like everything costs more these days. But what if the money you need was already sitting at home? Your coin jar could help cover everyday expenses. Just bring your coins to Coinstar and turn spare change into cash on the spot right where you shop. No counting, no rolling, no hassle. Walk in with coins, walk out with cash. Visit Coinstar.com to find a Coinstar kiosk near you today.
The Tribe has spun. It's time to spring into action with BetMGM Casino because their newest slot will light a torch in you. Actually, 3. Survivor Triple Challenge is a nostalgic trip through the jungle with plenty of tribal twists. Sign up now and get a fantastic new player offer from BetMGM Casino. New players can enjoy a $100 deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code WKQICAS at sign up. Survivors ready? Because good things come in threes. Sign up and give Survivor Triple Challenge a spin today. BetMGM and GameSense reminds you to play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER for confidential help. Must be 21 and over. Michigan only. Please gamble responsibly. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. All promotions are subject to qualifications and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Advised taxes and fees may apply.
Hey, it's Jed from The Joe Show, and Chipotle is my daily go-to for a fresh meal, but I recently swapped my usual order for the Chipotle Honey Chicken. It's a total game changer for your order. You get that signature Chipotle heat followed by a smooth, mellow touch of honey that balances the kick perfectly. It's tender, juicy, and bold without being overpowering. And if you're looking for a unique flavor combination that hits just right, this is it. Chipotle Honey Chicken is back for a limited time. Try it today at any Chipotle restaurant or in the Chipotle app or Chipotle.com.
The global stage is lit. The 2026 FIFA World Cup is on.
Lionel Messi!
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live. Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
Just a beauty for a second of the game.
Every unforgettable moment.
Wherever you are.
Brilliant from Mbappe. France lead.
Don't miss Team USA's next match Thursday night at 10 Eastern.
The world is listening.
Are you?
This July 4th, celebrate with America 250 at America's Block Party, hosted by Queen Latifah. It's a 4th of July benefit show happening at the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum, featuring music performances from major artists, including Chris Stapleton and the Smashing Pumpkins, patriotic tributes, and the kickoff to Giving Forth, helping to make this the biggest season of giving in American history. Get your America's Block Party tickets at america250.org/LA.
Good things come in 4s. Like ukulele strings, boy band members, and PayPal Pay in 4. No fees, no interest, no impact on your credit score. Just the flexibility to pay the way that works for you. Strum it, hum it, pay it in 4. Download the PayPal app to get started. Subject to approval. Learn more at paypal.com/payin4. PayPal Inc. NMLS 910457.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask Chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your health, how do you know what's right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Not trends, your biology.
Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
If you're injured in a car accident, go to getdavidgetpaid.com to get started.
More Mojo in seconds.
The 4th of July sale is a great time to get a mattress. Snooze Mattress Company in Troy, where the sleep experts are so serious about what they do. They actually wear blue pajamas to work, so you can find them very easily. All of the top name brands, 0% financing. Snooze Mattress Company, it's on Big Beaver Road in Troy.
This report is sponsored by eBay.
We've got more scattered showers in the forecast today, a high of 80 tomorrow, a little bit of rain, otherwise partly cloudy, and temps in the mid-70s.
eBay is home to millions of finds, and each one becomes part of your story. From your favorite vintage band tee to the dream car you've been searching for or the foul ball you heroically gave away. It's all there on eBay. eBay, things people love.
This hour of Mojo in the Morning is powered by Mike Morse. Who you hire matters. Call 855-MIKE-WINS.
Thanks for listening to Channel 955 on our free iHeartRadio app. And for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Team USA is likely set to take on Bosnia-Herzegovina in the round of 32 after Bosnia's 3-1 win yesterday over Qatar.
Oh, it's in! That should do it for Bosnia!
The Americans finished group play tonight in Los Angeles against Turkey, one of 6 matches today. They include Germany and Ecuador in East Rutherford, New Jersey, and Paraguay and Australia in Santa Clara, California.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
We're powered by Michigan Auto Law. Auto accident attorneys. Visit autolaw.com.
That's autolaw.com.
If a man is suddenly putting his phone face down, congrats. You're either getting cheated on or he's buying something expensive.
Another world-famous War of the Roses happens at 9 on Mojo in the Morning.
I learned a lot on the show about people and when they tell a story or a topic. And then I learn a lot about the things that maybe they were going to talk about or not talk about when we go into a commercial break, and I can hear you guys in your conversations. So I was listening to Shannon and Anna have a little conversation about Anna wanting to get a boob job.
Whoa.
Do you want this information on the air?
I'm cool with it.
You're okay with that?
I mean, because if I'm going to do it, they're going to hear about it.
Anna wants a boob
I
job.
do. And before everyone jumps at me like, you don't need it. My body, my choice. I want it. I'm going to be alive
Well,
for...
because I said, I'm like, you have boobs.
Right. But
Like, you've got good boobs.
I'm going to be alive for a long time, and I want to feel my best. And right now, I'm just not feeling that way. I lost some weight, and I'm just not feeling like they're as perky as they were or as full, to be honest. So I've been...
By the way, I'm not standing because I want to look at the boobs.
Let me zip my sweater up.
My knee feels better when I stand. So.
Sure it does.
She just zipped her sweater up to her chin.
Catch and release.
So I've been like casually going to different consultations because I definitely don't want, or I didn't want to rush into this. I want to be smart about it. I've done a lot of research. I've probably had like 3 consultations, and I had one yesterday. And for the first time, I loved this doctor. I liked what the procedure, like how he wanted to do it. I liked the implants he uses. He uses Motiva implants, which are like what I want. And I was like, perfect. I finally found my guy. He's in Novi. This is great. Then we finished the appointment, and he's like, okay, so I have some bad news. I'm like, oh, great. What is it? He's like, I'm moving my practice to Miami in 2 months, so you will have to get in for surgery in the next month and a half.
Why is he moving to Miami?
Apparently, he's been
Probably
going
more
down there to open a practice periodically, and now he's just going full time to Miami.
Doesn't he understand there's 8 billion of them there?
I mean, I didn't ask because
What a mistake.
he was like, do you think you can do it in the next 2 months? I don't know if I can do it in the next 2 months.
Meaning-
Like, I feel like that's rushing it. I was thinking like
Financially,
probably,
or?
no, just in general. Like, I would have to take work off. Will you guys even let me?
Well, how long do you
does...
You gotta recover for a couple days.
Yeah, maybe I would do it over the weekend, but yeah.
Well, longer than that.
Well, if
but-
you're summer's a good time because
You
have-
think?
you have vacation time and stuff.
You already
But
know you want to do it. It's not like you need to think about it anymore.
I think summer's the worst time because like I'm trying to be outside on the boat and stuff, and when you're healing, you can't really do that. Like bikinis aren't it. So, but then he was like, since it's so fast, I'll knock off like $1,000 too.
Oh my God.
So now I'm really like, should I do
What
this?
is-
But it feels like too big of a decision for me to just be like, yeah, I'll do it next week.
What does a boob job cost? I've always wondered.
They quoted me for like $14,000, and
Oh,
this was
my goodness.
Wait, that's a lot.
This was the more
it was a lot.
This is-
14,000?
Okay,
figured
this
it
was
was a
the
lot.
more expensive.
Is that the motif?
I would say that I've seen like 10 grand.
What do
is-
they give you for 14,000? You get like
So this is
tops
also
and-
the implants that I want, Motiva. They're like
Yeah, there you go.
the newest, best implants. You have the least amount of problems with them.
What does Motiva mean?
It's like a brand.
Yeah, so
It's the
like
brand.
one of the problems that people have is like after a while, it forms like a capsule around your implant. Your boobs get really hard, and like it's not good. And this implant doesn't do that. Also, less risk of cancer because of the materials.
So if you are and obviously you want less risk of that, but
Yeah.
do you?
Can I ask a
I
question?
love that he's just fumbling.
I just want to ask
Let him
this one
fumble.
question first. No, what is if I don't go Motiva and say that I go for the
Like a
base
silicone.
model, I'd like the base.
Yeah.
What's the
Or
base?
saline.
What is the base model compared to the
Cost?
the Cadillac
So
of
the
boobs?
one doctor that I went to that didn't have Motiva, he just did silicone implants, was 10 grand, and
Oh
this
my-
one was 14.
Well, that's
I,
not
sti-
that
I
big.
actually still think that's on the expensive side, isn't it?
10?
Or
Dang,
maybe-
I need to
I
go to
don't
different
know.
doctors, but I really want to go to someone I trust, like,
Well, yeah.
and like I like this guy's
But
work.
he's going to be on the run after a while.
I know. He was like,
leaving.
you could fly down to Miami and do it when I'm down in Miami, and I'm like, well, that seems like a lot of work.
Guess what it's going to be when he moves to Miami?
More
It's going to be about 28.
Actually,
exactly.
he told me that it's cheaper in Miami. I don't know why.
Probably 'cause there's so many.
It's saturated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your question? I wanted to hear
I'm
yours.
just asking my question for those out there who may want to know, but you ain't necessarily. At first, when you were talking, I was like, I want to know what you are right now, and then where you want to go to. But if you don't want to answer to where you at right now, how big do you where you want to go?
I'm fine with both. Right now, he said I'm like a big C or a big B C, and I really just want to be like a CD. So not that much bigger, but honestly, just like fuller and like proportionate, and just like I feel like I have extra skin because I lost some weight.
I wonder, like, because you wear T-shirts and stuff like that. Like, do you need a whole new, like, are you going that large where you need all new dresses and all that kind of stuff?
And the reason I feel like my chest or like my insecurities with it is why I wear a lot of the clothes that I wear. Like I don't wear low cut stuff, and I don't know. So this is a last minute life-changing decision, and I don't know what I should do.
You keep saying that, but to be fair, Anna, you have been talking about it since I met you.
Right.
So, and that, I mean,
so I should just do it.
You've been talking about it since when did I meet you? October?
Yeah.
Hey, Lauren, what'd you want to say?
Hey, so Anna, $14K, that's insane. Unless you're having like a tummy tuck or something with it, that's crazy for this part of Michigan. Yeah. I would say probably closer to $8,000 is going to be more average for this area. So he's way overpriced.
Are you in the profession, or have you had work done?
Well, so no, I've wanted mine done since I was like 15 years old, and I'm 40. So I've been spending years and years and years of research and doctors and this and that, and that's insanely expensive.
Well, of course,
but these are the Motivas. She's getting Motiva.
They got the heated seats.
It's Motiva. It drives itself. It's got the Super Cruise. What's up, Samantha? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you all doing?
Samantha, I'm actually not good, but I'm not going to do a thing because it's her body, her choice.
Thank you.
But my wife got breast implants.
We talked.
And she had breast implant illness, and she had to have them taken out.
Yeah.
What's going on, Samantha?
Everyone is different, but I'm calling because literally all of your lights are green on the way to work today, and you're still stopping, Anna. You always have next summer to live your best life.
You're right. But now I'm hearing the price is an issue. So now I'm like, maybe I should do more research and find a...
Well, he said he was going to knock 1,000 off, so that brings you to 13.
Is that per boob? Or?
In all honesty, if you call U of M and you talk to the pre-grad surgical program, you can get a lot of work done super, super cheap because it's all like graduating, but they are under professional surgeons. I had a friend do like absolutely everything as far as... a mommy makeover, and it was only like $8,000. Like she got the tummy tuck, the boobs, extra skin removed. She got so much done.
This is one thing where I don't want to skimp out. Like I don't want the discount because they have no experience.
But I think she's saying though that it's U of M, so it's at a reputable hospital.
They're working right under.
But here's my question: are you paying for that? Do you have the money to do this, or you're not doing the financing rate, are you?
No, I would pay for it. Because be like a treat yourself. Like I was thinking about doing it around my birthday. Do they have 0%
financing for 5 years? Or?
Like happy birthday to you.
Hannah, what's up, Hannah?
Hi, I just had a question for Anna. Are you as sure on the boob job as you were about the booty tattoo, or are we going to be circling back on this in a little bit?
The booty tattoo wasn't really her choice.
Yeah, that was like on a whim. I've been thinking about this and researching this.
Is there somebody helping you pay for this?
No.
Okay. No. Yeah. What's going on, Cassie? How you doing?
Well, I'm good. You touched on it a minute ago. I was just going to say, just make sure you keep up on the upkeep, Anna. We don't want you having like toxicity issues.
Right.
Yeah.
I talked about just doing a lift, but literally every doctor I've talked to, like based on what I want, it would not give me the results that I wanted. So.
Well, maybe a lift only costs $7,000 or something. You know what I mean? These guys, I always wonder when you go to these doctors, like, is it like going to a car dealership and they put you in the the back room? Hold on a second. We're going to put you in the back room here type thing. Or like when you talk to the doc, do you talk to him for a while, or do they have like the consultation person that talks to you?
No, I talked to him.
And he tells you the price and everything?
Oh, no. That's a different person. But I was with him the whole time, and then when I was leaving, they give you a packet, and they're like, this is your
Can you
quote.
Negotiate? Like, can you say?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't thinking about that.
So I got 12, bro.
What's up, Joy?
Hey, so Anna, a couple years ago, I had a mommy makeover. It was about $2,200. That's for a tummy tuck and a breast lift with implants. And one, I do agree, don't do it when it's hot because it can delay your healing if you have sweating underneath. But two, like, I think that's $14K is a decent price considering it's the newest implant. And you don't want to go to somebody that's cheap. Like, you have to go to somebody that you trust and has a good outcome, because I have had friends that have gone to somebody who was like, oh, it's such a good deal. And then they had to have revisions, and then, now, it's just a mess. You don't want to have a mess. So
yeah,
exactly.
I do think, like, if you find a surgeon that you like and that you trust, like, for surezies, and like, you probably only need to have like a few days off afterwards, for care, like I would say, like, or at least a week,
Kevin's looking up implants.
Wow.
I'm looking at Motiva. I want to be educated on this. These new models.
What if we take a week off and we all get a little something?
Yeah.
What do you want, Jen?
Let's make it a promo so we can
do a little
get it
lower
for
face.
Okay.
Facelift right
Yeah,
here, little baby face.
Real quick, since we've been talking to family members all morning.
No, Chelsea.
My sister Aunt Pat wants to talk to you, Anna, and tell a story. It says here that you text Kevin, and Kevin said you needed to call.
Yeah.
What's up, Pat?
Yes, I text Kevin because Kevin actually answers me. I reminded you on Tracy's birthday. It was her birthday, and you were still late because you didn't look at your messages.
I was at Chelsea, and I felt so bad. We missed Tracy's birthday. I did mention it on the air, though. I did talk about it on the air.
Because we all said happy birthday.
We did.
Yeah.
But
say your text message.
What you're calling about this topic here right now? What do you got?
Yeah, I'm listening, and I'm thinking, my neighbor, she had breast cancer and she got both of them cut off because of the history in her family, and she put the fake ones in, and about probably like a month ago, she came over and she's like, look at me. And one of her boobs was on her shoulder.
No, it was not.
How does that happen?
Tommy, you could call her right now.
How does that happen?
It happened.
Oh my God.
Happened.
No, I believe you. I believe you, Pat. I'm just saying, like, how does it move that much?
I don't know, but it was on her shoulder, so she went to the doctor, and now she has nothing. She got them both removed.
Geez.
I mean, she is old. She's an older lady, so she doesn't, she doesn't care that she doesn't have them. But,
But you know what's funny is, you know how you put your phone sometimes like on your shoulder, like and hold it on.
It would be very convenient.
Yeah,
it'd be great on airplanes.
WKQI Detroit, WSNX Muskegon Grand Rapids, WVKS Toledo, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. 3 great radio stations. 1 stupid show. Mojo in the morning. Live.
All right, it's War of the Roses time. If you think you're being cheated on, text cheater to 95500.
Catching cheaters and proud of it.
Ow, I'm sorry.
It's your home for War of the Roses on Mojo in the morning.
Simone wants to know if her brother is cheating on his girlfriend, and it's because of who you think your brother is cheating with. And who is it, Simone?
I think my brother's definitely cheating on his girlfriend, and I don't really know much about the girl, but I just know I saw another girl dropping him off at the house, and I know it's not his girlfriend.
And what's the story with his girlfriend?
Like, I like her. They've been dating for a little bit, and I see her all the time because we both live at home. So she comes over with us all the time and, chats with us, and I really like her. And
Is
one day,
she
I
your
just
friend?
When I was putting up,
Are you friends with her?
what'd you say?
Are you friends?
I'm friends with her. I'm cool with her.
So she's somebody that you're really close to, that you have a lot of love for. But this is your brother, though. You're trying to pick sides here and try to have
my brother will always be, who I love the most. There will never be a girl that can replace my brother, but we're cool. And, I'm a girl's girl, so I'm not trying to pick sides. But if someone was cheating on me or I thought someone was cheating, I would want to know.
Did you talk to your brother at all?
I haven't talked to really, anybody. I don't want to say too much to either of them until I know, what's really going on. But, men lie.
I know, but you're putting their business out there. You're putting your brother's business out there.
I know, but I just feel like I would want someone to tell me. Like, I would want to know. I'm a girl's girl, so.
So you have not said anything to your boyfriend or your brother's girlfriend. You have not said like, "Hey, I think he's cheating." So she has no clue about this. But you have not said and you have not said to your brother that you believe that there's something going on. So you're just doing this for your own knowledge. What will you do with it if he sends flowers to somebody else?
I'm going to tell his girlfriend, but I don't want to tell her and it not be true. That's why I want to confirm.
I don't know why you're getting involved in that business. You understand that if you do that and cause for issues in their relationship by her even just starting to think now that he's a cheater.
Well, I mean, if he's cheating, then, something needs to be done. And if she doesn't want to do anything, that's on her. But she at least needs to know.
So just so I can understand, this because a girl dropped him off at home? Did they kiss or anything? Or like, say again what you saw.
I saw when I was coming home, he was getting dropped off by another girl, and it wasn't his girlfriend, Taylor. So I don't know what it is, but like, he said she was just a friend, but it didn't look like they were just friends. Like, I know my brother, and I know the situation.
What would you do, Kevin, if your sister got involved in your relationship?
I'll tell her, shut the hell up. Or I'd be like, what are you talking about? What did you see? Like, we would have a conversation about it. It wouldn't just be go and
what would you do if you found out that she called Shannon to do this?
It'd be up.
But see, that's what I'm like, because he didn't ask her to do this and she didn't ask her to do this. So I feel kind of weird doing that.
Why are you inserting yourself?
Are you the little sister?
I am.
Yeah, it sounds like some little sister shit.
Little stuff. This is little sister stuff. All right. Wow. What was that?
No, I'm just like thinking of like, it's just.
Yeah. I thought it was a stretch. I thought.
No, sorry.
Quick question.
This is a stretch.
Quick question, Simone. What is your brother's?
Yes.
What is your brother's girlfriend's name again?
Taylor.
All right, we're gonna call up your brother to see where he's gonna send a dozen free roses. Mute your phone so that he doesn't hear somebody else on the phone and get suspicious.
Okay.
All right, War of the Roses.
Hello.
Hi, is this Malcolm?
Yeah, this is him.
Hi, Malcolm. My name is Nicole, and I'm calling you this morning from an online floral company called rosesbloom.com with an offer for a dozen long-stemmed red roses. Do you have 30 seconds to answer 2 survey questions in exchange for some free flowers that can be sent out later today? Super quick, totally free.
And how long will this take?
Less than a minute.
All right, yeah. All right.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, okay, go.
Okay. Have you purchased flowers in the past 6 months, Malcolm?
No.
Okay. Do you plan on purchasing flowers in the next 6 months?
No.
Okay. That's the survey right there. So now I'm authorized to provide you with this dozen long-stemmed red roses. Couple of quick things. They are going to be sent out later on this afternoon. They can go out of state, so anywhere in the country. And I just need to let's start with a first name and a last name, and we'll go from there.
It just seems kind of strange you're calling out the blue and offering something for free, you know?
Totally understand. We're a new online floral company, so this is basically marketing for us. We're just trying to get our name out there. And hopefully in the future, when you send flowers or if you send flowers, you will use rosesbloom.com.
So business is slow and you're just trying to...
Well, business is not slow. Business is brand new. We're a new company. That's why we're trying to make people aware that we even exist. We do a few things different, which I'll get to in just a second. But is there somebody that you want to send flowers to?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I need a first name and a last name, please.
First name is Maria.
Okay, and the last name? Okay, and a telephone number for Maria?
4.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
406.
What is her relationship to you?
It's just somebody who I'm somebody who I'm talking to. That's all.
Okay. And Malcolm, we do something unique at rosesbloom.com that sets us apart from other online floral companies. And instead of sending a paper card with the flowers, later today, Maria's going to get a text alerting her that she has a delivery. So part of that text is going to be a voice memo that I'm going to record here with you in just a moment. So she'll be able to play that voice memo, hear your message, know who the flowers are from, and yeah. So I'm going to count you down, and then you just start talking. When you stop talking, I'll stop the recording, and I'll come back on, and you can pretty much say anything you want. All right?
All right.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Maria, it's Mac. Just thinking of you and seeing what's up.
Okay, great. And I just also need to let you know that this call is being recorded for quality and training purposes. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Okay.
Okay.
Your name is Malcolm, right?
Yeah, I go by Mac. Is this you?
No, I just wanted to make sure that we got everything right here. I'm just gonna wrap everything up, and I just want to make sure we have all the name and information right on this.
Okay.
So, Malcolm, I wanted to tell you one last thing before we hang up with you, and then we'll send those flowers off.
All right.
That while you have been sending the flowers off, and you sent them to a friend of yours, it sounds like, that there has been somebody that's been listening in on this phone call that knows you well and told us that you were in a relationship with a girl by the name of Taylor, and that's who they thought you would send the flowers to.
Who's on the phone?
Malcolm, your sister Simone is on the phone and was worried that you were cheating on your girlfriend and was hoping that you were not and that you would send the flowers to Taylor. Simone,
Okay.
What do you want to say, Simone?
Yeah. Hey, cheater, bro, big bro. What's up?
I see you still not minding your own business.
Are you kidding?
What are you doing?
You are such a loser. Let's see who's minding their own business when I tell Taylor. And she's going to hear this, because I'll make sure of it.
Yeah, but she knows, everybody knows that all you do is pay attention to everybody else's bullshit. So that's why nobody ever believes anything you say.
But Malcolm,
Okay, so does she know that you're a cheater?
Malcolm, hold on one second. And guys, you're sending flowers to what's that?
Drama.
You're sending flowers to another girl, and you're blaming your sister for causing drama. You've kind of caused the drama by doing that.
Yeah, but she should mind her own business. She should mind her own damn business. That's the whole thing.
I mean,
You
listen,
know,
I actually don't disagree with you that she should mind her own business, but she also just saw you with somebody else, and I think that that's her reasoning of worried that you're doing something that you shouldn't be doing.
Well, she doesn't know the story about it. She doesn't know anything. She doesn't know the story behind it. So
What is the story? You've said that a few times. What is the story then?
I don't want to get into it.
So there's a story that you're not going to get into. Will you at least tell?
No.
Will you at least tell your sister?
No.
So is it none of her business, and that's why you're not telling her, or is it because the
Exactly.
story's as crazy as what just happened?
No, it's nobody's business. That's it.
Is it Taylor's business?
No.
Okay. All right, hang on one second.
Yo. This is the home of War of the Roses. Mojo in the morning. Channel 955.
It's Mojo in the mornings. Motor City Traffic.
9:17, 63 cloudy right now. We still have some chances for some rain early on today, then intervals of clouds and sunshine, a high temp of 80 degrees. An accident in the left lane, northbound Southfield Freeway at 8 Mile. It is stop and go from 7 Mile. The right shoulder blocked by an accident, still eastbound 696 at the Orchard Lake exit, and that double left lane closure causing some slow traffic on westbound 96 between Levan and 275. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Mojo in the Morning.
When we come back here next, a lot of people sticking up for the cheater.
Channel 955.
An iHeartRadio station.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Manufacturing Expo. Join us July 29th and 30th for the Advanced Manufacturing Expo. Explore the latest in automation, metalworking, MRO, safety, and Industry 4.0. Meet leading suppliers, see new technologies in action, and register today at advancedmanufacturingexpo.com.
The last 2 mornings, I have seen nothing but crazy accidents on the roads. Yesterday or the day before was like a wrong way driver. That's in like the 3rd time in the last week that we've seen that. If you're in an accident and you've been injured and you don't know where to go, the only attorney that you want is David Femininio. David Femininio and Femininio Law are the attorneys that have the accident response team. They come right out, right from the start. They're responsive. They have forensic experts that are going to make sure that your evidence in your case is taken care of. They have medical professionals to make sure that you physically are going to be okay. And they have attorneys like David and all the other great attorneys that win your case and get you paid. Call 855-65-CRASH. That's 855-65-CRASH. Or go to his website, getdavidgetpaid.com. That's a bad one to play right there.
Taco Bell's new jalapeno citrus salsa. Bright, spicy, zesty. Impossible to ignore. It brings main character energy to every bite. Not just a sauce, it's a star. Only at Taco Bell. At participating U.S. Taco Bell locations for a limited time only while supplies last.
Quick question. Do you have a coin jar sitting somewhere at home? Maybe it's on the kitchen counter, in the laundry room, or tucked away in a drawer. Do you know how much is actually in it? Enough for groceries, a tank of gas, your morning coffee run. There's an easy way to find out. Next time you're headed to the store, bring your coins to Coinstar and turn spare change into cash on the spot, right where you shop. No sorting, no wrappers, no hassle. Walk in with coins, walk out with cash. Visit Coinstar.com to find a Coinstar kiosk near you today.
That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning.
Introducing Easy Drinking Beer, a premium golden ale from Founders Brewing Company. If this sounds like a beer that's easy drinking, well, that's because it is. Founders Easy Drinking Beer.
I'm easy like Sunday morning.
Live easy, enjoy responsibly. Founders Brewing Company, Grand Rapids,
a huge
Michigan.
soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Advised taxes and fees may apply.
This July 4th, celebrate with America 250 at America's Block Party, hosted by Queen Latifah. It's a 4th of July benefit show happening at the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum, featuring music performances from major artists, including Chris Stapleton and the Smashing Pumpkins, patriotic tributes, and the kickoff to Giving Forth, helping to make this the biggest season of giving in American history. Get your America's Block Party tickets at america250.org/LA.
Hey, it's Anna with Mitsu in the Morning. If you're in the market for a new car and you want something brand new but still affordable, go see my friends at LaFontaine Mitsubishi. They can get you into a 2025 Outlander plug-in hybrid for just $379 down and $379 a month. You can visit them in Dearborn or Ann Arbor or get more info at LaFontaineMitsu.com.
The newest exclusive slot in BetMGM Casino's lineup taps into ancient tribal excitement. You'll love the challenge of Survivor Outwit Outplay Outlast. New to BetMGM? Sign up now and get a fantastic new player offer from the online casino with the best bonuses on the island. Take advantage of a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code WKQICAS at sign up. Then check out more exciting slots, live dealer games, and table games. The tribe has spoken. Download the BetMGM Casino app today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER for confidential help. Must be 21 21 and over, Michigan only. Please gamble responsibly. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Hi, I'm Joy Harris, President and CEO of DTE Energy. I know energy bills matter to you, and we're doing all we can to keep them as low as possible. Because the people who rely on our service aren't just customers. You're our neighbors, families, and communities. So while we're building the grid of the future, we're also working hard to keep your costs down. But if you do find yourself unable to pay a bill, please reach out to us. At DTE, we're here to help.
Hey, it's Jeff from The Joe Show, and Chipotle is my daily go-to for a fresh meal, but I recently swapped my usual order for the Chipotle Honey Chicken. It's a total game changer for your order. You get that signature Chipotle heat followed by a smooth, mellow touch of honey that balances the kick perfectly. It's tender, juicy, and bold without being overpowering. And if you're looking for a unique flavor combination that hits just right, this is it. Chipotle Honey Chicken is back for a limited time. Try it today at any Chipotle restaurant or in the Chipotle app or Chipotle.com.
Attorney advertising by Dem Siegel, 248-671-6794. Paid active dramatization. Top Dog does not mean we are the best. No guarantees of success. What you gonna do if that dog chase you? What you gonna do if that dog bite you? What you gonna do if that dog chase you? What you gonna do if that dog bite you? It's okay to be scared of the dog. They say if you ever see him, do not pet him, do not run. He is not friendly. That's Top Dog. Go Top Dog, go Top Dog. That's what I be saying. I be seeing them in action. Like get him, boy, get him. Bite him, boy, bite him. Just like that. I be telling Top Dog, you know why these people calling you. You know why, right? They want justice, and you know the other reason. You know, they want the dog to bite. Big or small, call the dog. Top Dog Law.
Celebrate 4th of July savings happening now at the Home Depot with select appliances starting at $398. Plus, get free delivery on appliance purchases of $398 or more, no membership required. Get a Whirlpool fridge with Easy Reach Zone to keep tall items organized and accessible. And upgrade to a washer-dryer tower with UV clean technology to reduce bacteria in the wash without fading fabrics. Shop top brand appliances now at the Home Depot. Offer valid June 17th to July 8th. U.S. only. See store online for details.
Hi, I'm Patty, founder of Awesome Tex. I started with a big idea to give old clothes a new life by turning them into recycled fibers and threads. Everyone told me that this was going to be impossible, but Chase for Business believed in me. They gave me a lot of guidance from the beginning.
Get financial guidance from bankers in the Detroit community and convenient digital tools all in one place. Learn more at chaseforbusiness.com. Make more of what's yours. Real customers compensated. JPMorgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
R-E-S-B-C-T, that's what bursting means to me.
More Mojo in seconds.
Summer is the best time to start braces and Invisalign. If your kids are home, easier to get started, easier to adjust, and you'll see the noticeable difference by the time they go back to school. Book your free consultation today, and they've got flexible payment plans. No insurance, no problem. MyAmazingSmile.com.
Mojo in the Morning, powered by me, Steve Gabarra at Zott Ford, where for a limited time, you get Ford employee pricing for everyone. That's right. You pay what we pay.
This report is sponsored by Taco Bell.
We've got more scattered showers in the forecast today, a high of 80 tomorrow. A little bit of rain, otherwise partly cloudy, and temps in the mid-70s.
Taco Bell's Luxe Boxes. Choose the $5, $7, or $9 box. Now with new Fajita Street Chalupas. Limited time at participating stores while supplies last. Prices vary. Freezes and specialty drinks not included. Tax extra.
This hour of Mojo in the Morning is powered by Brightside Dental.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup update.
Bosnia-Herzegovina eliminated Qatar from the World Cup with a 3-1 win in Seattle. Karim Alabegovic got the scoring started in the 29th minute.
That's a lovely piece of skill. What about the hit? Oh! It's a cracker!
The win likely places Bosnia against Team USA in the round of 32. The U.S. closes out group play tonight against Turkey.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Mojo. He's charming and sweet, unless you're a cheater. Then he'll embarrass you live on the air.
Who is on the
out here.
Mojo in the morning.
Mojo in the morning. We got something messy going on here right now. See what listeners think about this. Matter of fact, that was actually your quote, Christine, that you think the sister is so messy here. What's happening? It's for those that missed it, War of the Roses. You can listen to the podcast. We are going to label it in honor of Kevin's line that he said during it, which was that some little sister spit. That's what we're labeling this one. Christine, what do you want to say about this, and what do you think about Simone?
Good morning, everybody. Hope you all are doing great.
Good morning.
She's just really messy. I don't understand why she came to the radio, number one. And number two, the one thing that really I hung up on was she says that she's a girl's girl, right? So you're a girl's girl, but then while talking to Tyler, I think that was his name, he says something along the lines of, well, everybody knows that you're always in other people's business. So I think that this is more of a misery loves company type of situation. Like, why did you come to the radio first?
By the way,
you're burning a bridge with your. Yep.
Yeah, no, it is interesting. But she says she's a girl's girl because she's sticking up for the girlfriend. And it is Malcolm, by the way. The brother's name is Malcolm. Yeah. But she's doing it. I believe that the reason that she's doing it is because she feels heartbroken for this sister or this friend, or girlfriend. But there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that don't like this idea of her doing it, and then there are some that say that she's justified in doing this because she's a sister, and sisters, just like parents, are meant to set you straight. What's going on, Frank? Hi.
What's going on?
How you doing, Frank? What would you do if your little sister did that to you? If she got you busted cheating on your girl? Or you're not cheating on your girl, are you, Frank?
No, ain't nothing like that. I ain't got one.
Oh, you don't have a girl to cheat on. All right.
Like, I'm good. Clear.
All right. I got 5 sisters, man.
Wow.
I got 5 sisters, and not one of my sisters would do some shady ass shit.
Oh, hold on. I got to dump. And what makes you say that, Frank?
Because my sisters love me first, and they not messy like that.
Yeah,
that's just, bro. All she had to do was go ask him.
That's the part.
And if he tells you back up on my business, back up on my business.
Yeah, it's not
you never know. His girl might not be on the best of terms.
Exactly.
But they ain't putting it out there.
Exactly. It's not that your sisters would condone the cheating or condone the behavior, but because of the relationship they have with you, they would at least come to you to actually figure out what's going on.
Right.
Yeah, if you got something to know, come to me. You don't call no radio station. That's messy, bro. You putting it out there for the whole world to know.
Yeah, she got some ulterior motive or something.
Or just loves drama.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Aaron, what did you want to say, Aaron?
Hi, how are you guys today?
Good, Aaron. What's happening? You seem low energy. Let's bring up the energy. What's going on?
No, I just lost my voice. That's all. I'm pretty awake.
Okay.
No, I was just, what happened to like the cis code? Because I would never out my brother on anything. We had each other's back. I would maybe give him my opinion, but I would not my place to tell him what to do or what not to do. He's an adult.
Sister code, you say there's a sister code. Can I ask you a quick question about you and your brother?
Well,
if you found out that your brother was cheating on his, wife and he had children or whatever the deal was, and he was doing all this behind the back, and it was going to be like really bad for the family, what would you do?
What would your first move be?
I'm pretty close with my brother and parents. First of all, I don't think that's going to happen, but let's say it
it's
did.
hypothetical.
I would ask my brother to please talk to my parents about it because they've been married for 55 years.
So you'd put it on your parents. Okay.
But you would, no. You would go to your brother. You would go to your brother and say, "Hey, I know this is happening. You need to fix it."
I would have a conversation on my opinion, and I would say, if you don't feel that way, then
I feel like you should talk to mom and dad about it because
they had a long-standing relationship.
What would you do if your brother asked to use your house as the place that he was going to mess around with the girls?
he knows where he's already get into it.
She's like, look under the pot. It's under the gnome.
That's a rainbow. That's like a that's
It's
a
under the
scissor. Hold on, Fred. What did you want to say, Fred?
Hold on.
What's going on? What did you just do? Did you drop something?
So basically, I want to say, where's the family loyalty at? And this is coming from somebody who that happened to a while ago, and I wasn't even cheating.
Wait, what happened?
You know me.
What's your story?
So my mom and my little sister, they called my ex-girlfriend up while I was at work, had them come over, and told them that I had my female friend over.
Wait, did
and
you?
when she broke up with me, they act like they didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, well, Shannon brings up a really good point. Fred, did you have your female friend over?
Yes, I did. That's the thing. We wasn't hugged up. We wasn't kissing nothing. We
Oh,
was
like
talking.
truly friend.
You just had your female friend over.
Okay.
Are you sure you weren't doing anything you shouldn't have been doing, Fred?
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
I
Fred.
didn't. I'm not that guy, Mojo.
Have you
I'm not.
have you ever messed around with your female friend?
Never.
Okay, all right. Well, then I trust you.
Never.
All right. But they told them
They need loyalty.
they cost
Then,
them.
on top of that,
Yeah.
like she should have went to her brother.
But
She could have came to her brother like, "Hey, bro, I don't think that's right. You know, you need to do better. Don't call the show and expose him. That's wrong."
all right, going back to your situation though, did you ask your mom and your sister why they opened their mouth?
They act like they didn't know nothing. They say I didn't say nothing. I'm like, well, we getting two different stories because my ex saying that y'all called her to come over, act like y'all was about to make her food and butter her up just to let her know that I had another female over. And while I'm at work, I get broken up.
It sounds bad when he says another female over, doesn't it? Like when he says
friend.
it doesn't sound like a friend.
That's not a
It
friend.
sounds like
You
there's something
said she
going
broke
on.
up with you without even talking to you about it over the phone?
Over the phone.
Oh my God.
Over the phone. Over the
Of
phone.
course, it's nothing.
Can I-
Just believe everything they said.
Don't tell Fred I said this, but I think Fred and the female friend had something going
A
on.
little something.
Or he wanted
Never. I'm not a cheater.
All right. All right.
All
All right.
Yeah, no,
Sorry,
that's
Fred.
right.
All right, hold on a second. Sam is on the sister's side. Let's hear that perspective. What's going on, Sam?
Hey guys, I feel like, if he wasn't serious about this relationship, he shouldn't be bringing these these females around his family. If he's going to be cheating and running off like that, because let's be honest, he said it's someone he's seeing. So he's clearly seeing this person he's sending the flowers to. On top of it, you introduce women to your family and they grow relations with them too. It's not just you. So in that aspect, I understand her talking about, being on the female side for the simple fact that they've now probably grown a relationship with this woman and now they feel some kind of a loyalty as well. So, and how many times has this happened that he's been bringing women around and then cheating on them, I guess? 'Cause it sounds like,
Yeah.
I feel like if you don't want your family to have a relationship with the
personal.
women that you're involved with, then don't bring them around.
It sounded a little personal.
You think she's got something?
Yeah, because in this situation in particular, he didn't introduce her to his sister. The sister seen her pull up in the car.
Well, he didn't. Yeah, the woman that he was in the car
Right,
with.
right.
So he has no idea who she is. But Megan brings up something interesting. Megan, you there?
Yeah.
You want to say something about all the callers that we've had so far this morning?
I just think it's wild that people would not confront their siblings. I have two older brothers, and if I found out that either one of them was cheating on their wives, you better believe I'm currently in their business.
Okay.
I may not take it publicly like an airwaves thing,
Right.
but if they don't handle their business and man up, I'm going to get messy and I'm going to do it for them because my sister-in-laws don't deserve that kind of business. As someone who's been cheated on before, if you want out, get out and then move on with your life. Don't drag somebody else down with you.
Do you want to hear from a sister that was, in the middle of something like this? Sarah is on with us right now. And Sarah, your brother was cheating on his wife, and what happened?
Okay, so my brother was messing around with his wife, and she would come over to my house just crying, like, all the time, because she didn't know what to do. And I was just like, girl, like, you have a shared phone plan. Get your phone records, like, find out. Like, you don't deserve this. Like, you've been loyal. You've been good. I'm not going to go into, like, too many details. But she did find out that these people were, like, calling and texting, like, numerous times a day. They were working together. And a month after she left, he moved that girl in.
Wow.
Wait, and this was your brother?
Yeah, it was my brother. And I love him to death, and God bless, like, I'm still close to his ex, and I'm close to his new one, too. But that was my brother being messy, not
what
his
was
wife.
your relationship like with him?
I'm very close to my brother, but wrong is wrong.
What did he do, though, when you got involved? Was he upset with you? Did he not
I
talk?
told him, after the first few times she came over, I kind of stayed out of it. And once it became, like, really apparent to me that, like, he wasn't going to fess up to anything, I, like, called him and I was just like, hey, I don't know what's going on. Like, but if you're doing something here, like, you need to just make this right and, like, cut it out. Like, you need to either leave or you need to clean it up. Like, because I can't handle her coming and crying to me because she has been good to you.
Yeah.
And she doesn't deserve it. Like, if you're not in love, you're not in love, and that's okay. But this isn't
just
okay.
end of the relationship. Yeah. Interesting. And look at this. And it kept a friendship between you and your brother, but also you and your brother's now ex. Mike has a theory, and I'm going to end on Mike's theory because Mike's crazy. What's your theory, Mike?
I think the sister ratted the brother out of jealousy that she wants to date the girlfriend.
Oh, Lord. I mean, we get a lot of theories. That's a pretty wild one.
Where'd you get
Plot
that?
twist. Huh?
Because I have two sisters of my own, and they would never do something like that. So I think she's doing this for herself.
I thought he was going
Very
to say sisters. All right. Well, thank you, Mike. I appreciate that one. War of the Roses. You can check out the podcast. Right now, we're going to give you a chance to win Morgan Wallen tickets. If you would like to go see Morgan Wallen at the Big House, text to win a pair of tickets right now. Text want, as in what I want. When he says that, what I want. He sounds like that, and then Tate McRae sounds like, what I want. She's got an interesting sound to her voice, doesn't she?
That's Bianca, girl.
Whenever Tate McRae does a song, I always go, is something in her mouth at this moment here right now, like a lollipop or something like that? Like, did you see the other day the Tigers were playing the Yankees? And what the hell is their second baseman, the really good second baseman they had, was sitting there sucking on blow pops during the game.
Were they up that big?
No, they were actually, it was a close game, but he, instead of chewing tobacco or having something in his mouth, he had a blow pop there, which is, to me, wild, because what happens if he has to dive for a ball and the blow pop ends up going into his throat or something?
Green apple flavor, though.
I think that's the one he had.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Mojo in the mornings, Dirty on the 30.
Text WANT, W-A-N-T, to 95500, and you could be winning Morgan Wallen tickets. Standard text and data rates to apply. Text WANT to 95500. Not what. Somebody just put what up there. 313. Make sure you retext. Shannon with a Dirty on the 30 right now. What's going on?
Crazy story out of the WNBA to start the Dirty. An Indiana man charged with stalking Sophie Cunningham.
Tonight, scary news for WNBA star Sophie Cunningham, with prosecutors filing felony stalking and intimidation charges against a 48-year-old man. An affidavit describing how Kevin Singh sent the Indiana Fever guard sexually explicit messages on social media dating back to last September. Among them, I'm in love with you. You love me. I'm going to marry you. Telling her he's down the street. Court documents say Singh even hand-delivered a package to the team stadium containing a Guns N' Roses t-shirt sprayed with cologne and a letter to Cunningham reading, "I've tried everything else to get your attention." Reps for Cunningham and the Fever declining to comment.
I think it speaks to a wider issue of just exactly what women athletes have to go through. I've been a prosecutor for 20 years. We've never had that issue with a male athlete.
Prosecutors say Singh's messages turned violent after the team's head of security sent a cease and desist letter to leave Cunningham alone. Singh threatening to effing destroy everyone who puts him in jail. All of this after a man pleaded guilty last year to stalking Cunningham's teammate, Caitlin Clark. And British tennis star Emma Raducanu cried having spotted her alleged stalker in the crowd of a match in Dubai.
It doesn't look good, does it?
Meanwhile, in Indiana, Singh has not entered a plea and doesn't appear to have an attorney. Tonight, he remains behind bars, facing up to 2.5 years in prison. Maggie Vespa, NBC News.
They said that it never happens to a male athlete. I'm surprised that they say that because I would assume that they probably do get some stalkers.
They probably just don't
Girls-
get reported.
Yeah. Or like I feel like they love them and they'll message them, but I don't feel like girls act on it as much.
Yeah. Well,
Scary,
that's
though.
crazy. It's scary. I mean, it's very,
really
very scary.
Yeah. Investigators may be closer than we all think to arresting that masked porch guy seen on Nancy Guthrie's doorbell camera the night that she was kidnapped. This, according to a former FBI special agent named Maureen O'Connell.
I think they're getting close to the porch guy. And when they get the porch guy, the floodgates shall swing open.
What's your level of confidence on that?
75%.
That's big news.
I know.
I'm like, that's huge. If true, as the kids say. By the way, it raises something else Howard Bloom said in his reporting that he wrote. He wrote that they are thinking it was a group effort.
It's from Megyn Kelly's podcast.
Can I play another clip real quick from that? That explains her reasoning of why they're waiting so long and why it's taken so long to.
I think they're close right now to pulling this case together, and that's what my sources are telling me.
What?
Yeah, things are happening, and but one of the reasons it's taking so long is because whatever defense attorney takes this investigation and represents whoever they charge in this case, you have to operate under the assumption, like from day one, you're doing your trial prep practically. Everything you do is geared toward trial and prosecution.
So she's saying that they
I don't get that.
they know who it is.
Uh-huh.
The reason they haven't come out to arrest yet is because they want to make sure if they arrest the person, they convict the person, and they think they know who everybody is. And I think that's
it's so
the reason why they're
circumstantial, though. That's the hard part
Yeah.
of any circumstantial case. There's no body.
But see, I think that it's funny. I listened more to some more of that podcast because I'm intrigued by this Savannah Guthrie thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't maybe because I lived in Tucson and stuff, but I think they believe that they know
who it is.
That they know who it is, but I think they also believe that they know where they put the body and they know where the body is.
Wow.
So it's interesting. And somebody, I think, ratted them out. It was kind of like we talked about the other day. It was somebody that they said
Loose
something
lips. Yeah. And lastly, country music superstar Bailey Zimmerman off the hook now in his criminal case after prosecutors dropped charges against him for
Is that the guy on
trashing
Big
his
X the Plug
New
song?
Mexico, New Mexico hotel room. So if you didn't hear this story, he allegedly, I say allegedly, I mean, he did it. He said he did it and apologized, but turned his hotel room upside down at the Sandia Resort and Casino. This was last month. Got wasted before one of his shows, which was ultimately canceled. He caused $16,000 worth of damage to this room.
Holy cow.
And then skipped out on a alcohol bill that was like $400 and something. He did later apologize, saying he was taking accountability for his actions. He's deeply sorry for what happened. And I guess he paid full restitution to the hotel. So he paid for everything he damaged.
How much was it?
$16,000 in damages plus a $400 plus.
That's almost a Motiva.
bill. Yeah, he was facing a felony charge of criminal damage to property and I think a misdemeanor There was some sort of misdemeanor in there as well. It doesn't matter. Everything got dropped.
Those country artists don't play, man. They throw things out of windows. They throw things in hotel rooms.
They're the new rock stars.
Yep. Yeah. Miss anything from today, you can always go back on your own time, catch up for free on the podcast on the iHeartRadio app.
Miss something in the Dirty on the 30? Listen on our podcast now at mojointhemorning.com.
We're going to pick the winners for Roll With Your Ex in a second here. We have tickets to go see, what's his name?
Jelly Roll.
I almost said Big X the Plug. Although, can you imagine those two guys, Big X the Plug and Jelly Roll at their biggest? Those
I
guys.
could see them doing something together too.
Big X the Plug, Jelly Roll, and me all go to the country buffet, the old country buffet. It'd be fun. So we'll do that in just a second. We had 3 great contestants so far this week, and I'll be quite honest with you, I don't think we're topping those 3. They were all 3 amazing ones.
Perfect.
So why don't we do this? 10 o'clock-ish, we'll pick the winner, but I want to recap all 3 of them in the stories. It's Mojo in the Morning. Do you ever do something that you remember doing as a child and you like it so much that you have to like do it, you know? Kevin had one of those moments. You were driving in traffic?
Yeah, I forgot what. I was like on a major street. I don't know where I was, but a semi truck was like trying to come out and make a right, but the truck was so large that he had to like put it in reverse, and both sides of the street going and coming had to like stop, and we're all just like waiting and watching. And it's like, all right, bro, hurry up. And what started as frustration and anger quickly turned to joy, because as I saw him coming, I put my hand and my fist out of the window and did the hunking sound. To which he replied with the hunk, and I was so happy afterwards. I was like,
instant joy.
I can't believe he did it.
He did it. He smiled at me and everything. It felt like I was like 7 years old, bro. I felt so stupid afterwards, but like during it, I was like,
what prompted you to do that?
I know it was just seeing him coming my way. It was like Santa in a sleigh or something. I just got so excited. I was like, and he did. He smiled at me. I was like, this is good.
Isn't that the greatest feeling? Like, because what did it bring back? Did it bring back the
childhood,
memory?
Man? It just made me feel like a kid again. It was so much joy in my heart.
The back seat of mom's car when you're in the back seat and you're doing it.
Yeah,
and
in the back of the school bus.
Or the school bus was always a good one, too. The funny thing was, if you did it in the back of your car and your mom got honked at, your mom's thinking, what the hell, why is the guy honking at me?
My mom used to get mad after a certain point and put the child lock windows on. Like, stop doing that. Like,
what would be some other things that you guys can think of that would be good for this? Like when you were a kid, you did it, and then you get to do it again as an adult.
Every time I take the kids sledding and they're like, come down with us, and I do it, it is the best 20 seconds ever. Like you cannot help but just smile and be happy.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, one of the things that like recently, because we always go to like Dairy Queen to get ice cream, but there is nothing like an ice cream truck.
Yes.
And I remember last summer one had pulled up, and it was just walking up to it, seeing the SpongeBob and the Sonic and like all the little stickers on there, and putting my little dollar through the window.
And
like,
It's not a dollar anymore.
It's not.
And then the music just brings joy.
Yeah, for sure.
Honestly, when I hear that in my neighborhood, I'm sitting on the porch, I do get excited.
Yes.
I don't always go, but
Do you like this music or do you like the hello?
Hello is a classic.
Hello.
So now the trucks play like Bieber
Oh my gosh, why?
and Ariana Grande.
At night, Mr. Soft used to come out, and that's when they used to get live.
I love ice cream trucks, like when they do it too, but they never have the one that I want.
What do you want?
Strawberry shortcake.
I've always wanted. Strawberry shortcake is a good one. Like I'm like the old guy that likes the chocolatey eclair or the strawberry shortcake ones.
Taco.
Which, by the way, I think probably have gluten in them because I get sick every time I eat those things. But the other ones too is I like the ones that come with a spoon, like the
those
wood
ones are
spoon.
good.
And
The
you
little like
taste the
triangle
wood,
cup things.
but it's nostalgia.
Here's one. Chelsea used to buy these for the kids' birthdays, and I think they sell them sometimes they have them in Kroger or Meijer and stuff. The big, long ice cream ones that are all like individual little ice creams. They're swirl ice creams, and then they have like a wood spoon with them. Did you ever have those at all?
No.
They have like a wood. She would give them, like when we would have kids come over for like birthday parties and stuff, she'd go, Tom, can you go into the freezer? And go.
I've seen the little cups like that.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Okay.
But they're cups, but they have to have the wood spoon with them.
Oh,
Yes,
yes,
yes.
on the top.
Yeah.
Always.
That you get a sliver on your tongue.
Sliver.
It hurts
I used
your
to bang
tongue.
with the wrestling cookies. They used to have like characters on there like Sting or The Rock, and it was like half. I think they were cookie sandwiches, kind of.
Yeah.
With a big thick ice cream in the middle, and then you would have like a character that was supposed to be The Rock, but he looked like Mojo. Or somebody. You know what I mean? He always looked like somebody different.
Oh my God. The other one too for me as a kid was, and I don't know why this was such a memory for me, but to eat at a pizza place or to eat at a McDonald's, to eat at like a fast food place. Like I told you guys, I went to McDonald's and I was like, I had time, so I'm like, I'm going to sit inside the McDonald's. It's me and a 90-year-old dude sitting in the McDonald's. But it brought back the memories of being a kid. Like when you were a kid, remember the McDonald's used to have like the Playland and stuff? The
Yeah, McDonald's used to be themed. Like the Magic McDonald's in Allen Park was like the best thing ever.
The Magic McDonald's. They had one in Allen Park?
It was magic themed, and sometimes they would have a magician in there. Like just
For real?
Yeah.
Even getting a tray.
Yeah.
Like just the fact you had like a tray that you would sit on, like that was a part of it.
What was yours? Zach came in with a smile on his face. He loves topics like these because it brings back memories.
I did this literally yesterday. You ever have a full cart and then you just like put your feet up, you go like you ride the cart?
Do you know I do that in the parking lot all the time? Still.
Yeah, right?
All the time.
Or
in
you
those
stand
5
on it.
seconds.
Oh, the standing.
Yeah. When your mom would
okay.
push you.
Got you.
Oh, I love that. I want someone to push me. In those 5 seconds, I feel so alive.
Yes.
You know?
I do that.
I can't do that.
No?
The thing pops up, or I
That's right. It's like 5 seconds.
I'm like too
You gotta
fat.
have more stuff in there.
You got to put all your water on the bottom.
I get it. I
got to use the Costco big old like industrial strength one.
No, do you remember going to Target or Kmart or probably not Kmart, but like Target or something, and going to the video game aisle where they had like the demos?
Yes.
You could actually play the game in the aisle.
Do they still do that?
I don't think so.
No.
Maybe somewhere like that.
COVID stopped all the fun.
I know.
We need to bring back fun for the family. Jamal, what's up?
Hey guys, what's up?
What up, Jamal?
What up?
So my childhood memory, I miss Caesarland.
I had a birthday party there.
Wow.
Caesarland.
That was the best one. That was the best birthdays.
For those that don't know, Caesarland was a better Chuck E. Cheese, I guess, right?
Yeah,
Or-
Little Caesars version.
Yeah, way better. Way better.
What was the one?
Thank you,
I know
guys.
Caesarland they had roller coasters, didn't they? Like
Jeepers
little
had one in Norfolk.
Jeepers. That's the one I was thinking about.
I don't think Caesarland, at least not the one on Eureka, did not have a roller coaster.
So then it was Jeepers that I'm thinking about. They had a like a little roller coaster in there.
That was one in Northland.
Yeah.
They had the bumper car. Remember Discovery Zone?
I'm going
D-Zone.
Bro,
D-Zone. I still remember the commercial.
That used to be lit.
What's up, John? How you doing?
Hey, Mojo, what's up?
What's going on?
I'm with Kev, man. That thing ice cream was the bomb.
The wrestling one? Yes, man.
Yeah. Which
Oh
one
my
did
God.
who
The
did you
cookie
like?
Was the best.
Who?
I didn't care. I got the ice cream.
It was good.
Give me whoever you got left.
What's up, Jim? Hi, it's Mojo in the morning.
I was calling for a memory that always brings back my childhood is the penny pony at Myers.
Yeah.
If I have money, I am climbing on that bitch and riding it home.
Can I tell you something? I don't know if they still have them at Meyer, but they have one at Little Caesars Arena.
Oh, they do?
Where?
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Right in the
Taylor at the
concourse.
Myers.
Oh, they
Really?
do? Okay, yeah. Is she still a penny?
She better
A
be.
penny at Taylor Myers.
Wow.
Okay, yeah.
Can I tell you that is the coolest thing? And then also the big gumball machine where you can get a gumball.
Wow.
Like
Now
there's
you watch it spin around.
and it goes
till it came down.
Let me tell you something
Down, yeah.
about that.
Awesome.
Screw whomever put the one inside of Detroit Metro Airport and
Yeah.
McNamara Terminal
Why?
because the kids are always like, "Can I get a gumball?" No, I'm like, Mom doesn't have any money. Do you know that it taps? It takes credit
really?
card.
Oh my god.
That takes the fun away.
Can you
my-
actually say
yeah,
the
that's
amount that you want to
crazy.
spend,
Yeah.
or does it just do it for?
I don't know. I've never done it.
Never done it. It's
It
the
does.
best.
It takes a credit card.
Awesome.
Thanks for the call, buddy. Appreciate it. Kathy, what's up?
Hey, long time listener, first time caller.
What do you remember from your childhood that you would love to do as an adult?
I wish they still had Farrell's ice cream.
Farrell's was a big
What is
deal.
that?
Store at the end.
Farrell's was.
Oh my gosh, it was
Farrell-
amazing.
Farrell's like Friendly's. You ever heard of Friendly's ice
Okay,
cream and stuff?
I meant to tell you this. Do you know where they have Friendly's ice cream? At
No.
Kroger.
Really?
They have little tiny individual ones.
but you
It's
have to-
not the same. I understand, but they do have it there.
Is there anybody know if there's an ice cream place where you can sit at the counter? Because
sit at the counter.
Yeah, they would have like a count at the ice cream, like an ice cream parlor where you can go in and you sit at the counter and eat the ice cream, and
Like the Oberweis.
they scoop it right in front of you, and then you sit there at the counter and you sit like look, and they have some ice cream.
Get you your wooden spoon.
What's up? How you doing, Jenny?
I'm good. I'm calling about the hydro tubes at Lakeside Mall.
Oh, the hydro
What are those?
tubes. Lydia, did you ever do the hydro tubes? Or are you too young for the hydro tubes?
I don't know what a hydro
think
tube
Lydia's
is. It sounds like a
probably too
sex
young.
toy.
What is that?
Oh my god. No, so it was like an indoor water park.
Yeah.
So think of like at Frankenmuth, they have them.
Yeah,
at Splash
but
Village, where they have the
Lakeside Mall had one in there. Yeah,
did?
Like a water
Yeah.
slide?
Had
Do
that.
you know
You
what's
have to bring your bathing suit?
You know what's cool, and you got to go to sometimes the Mall of America up in Minneapolis. If you're ever up in there, they have a Nickelodeon zone inside there, like a Nickelodeon theme park, and they have indoor water like ride that you can go on. The thing that sucks about it is that you're wet then walking around the mall. The thing that's good about it is there's a Nordstrom's there or whatever.
Right there.
You can buy all your stuff. What's up, Amanda? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. What was your memory from a child that you wish you could do again?
Oh my God! Have you guys ever been to Major Magic?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that
Yes.
This was my favorite spot as a kid, and I was so bummed out when I found out a few years ago that they were going to build a new one, and then during COVID or whatever, something happened, and they ended up not being able to.
I remember that.
Man. Yeah, I thought you were going to say, and I was so upset when I heard that the guy was arrested. That's always the thing, right? Yeah, Major Magic's in jail.
See the show live now on YouTube, TikTok Live, Facebook Live, or Twitch, and join the discussion. This is Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955. It's Mojo in the morning's Motor City traffic.
9:58:65, cloudy right now. Hopefully the rain has passed through. We may see a pop-up shower or thunderstorm. Otherwise, just clouds mixed with sunshine. A high temp of 80 degrees. An accident in the right lane, 75 northbound after 9 Mile. A little bit of slow traffic westbound 96 between Levan and 275. And over in Westland, some traffic signals that are dark. This is Palmer Road, all directions at Wildwood. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeartRadio station.
This report is sponsored by MGM Grand Detroit. It's Girls Night. Outback with Thunder from Down Under. Australia's hottest export hits the stage Friday, July 10th at MGM Grand Detroit. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. That's Ticketmaster.com. Must be 18 years or older.
You know, when you bring your legal case to Azo Law, you're not going to wonder who is handling your case. You're already going to have met her and known her. It is Lauren Azo. That's why it's Azo Law. You call there and she is going to take care of your case from start to finish. It's not going to get passed off to an assistant or another attorney in the building. It is Lauren Azo. Meet her and get more info at azolaw.com. That's AZZO law.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there.
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
BTS,
Benson Boone. Cardi B. Goo Goo Dolls. Kenny Chesney. Lainey Wilson. Major Lazer. Muse. Snoop Dogg.
Laid back, so just chill.
Weezer. Zara Larson.
and more.
Are you ready?
Once in a lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe. Only limited single night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com.
It's Big Snoop Dogg, and I'm telling you, AXS.com.
And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
July 4th, 2026, the 250th anniversary of American independence. The Great American State Fair becomes the center of it all. All 50 states, a national prayer moment. And that night, the largest fireworks display in the history of the world. There's never been a July 4th like this one. There never will be again. Plan your trip at freedom250.org. Freedom 250, the Great American State Fair, July 4th.
Groceries,
gas. That morning coffee run. It feels like everything costs more these days. But what if the money you need was already sitting at home? Your coin jar could help cover everyday expenses. Just bring your coins to Coinstar and turn spare change into cash on the spot right where you shop. No counting, no rolling, no hassle. Walk in with coins, walk out with cash. Visit Coinstar.com to find a Coinstar kiosk near you today.
Persistent joint pain can affect every part of your life. At the Detroit Medical Center, orthopedic care is more than a single appointment. That's why we deliver some of the area's most comprehensive orthopedic care. From life-saving trauma to minimally invasive total joint replacement, sports medicine, and personalized rehabilitation and recovery at over 30 locations across Metro Detroit. Care for every patient at every stage. Visit dmc.org/stayactive.
Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says to you that you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, doesn't it? But with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That means lots of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you like to do on your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means that you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. It's wild. Now, all you have to do is think about what you're going to spend that extra money on. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to xfinitymobile.com or visit your Xfinity store closest to you to switch today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Saving compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select compared to the plans of T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes and fees extra. $30 a month discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rate applies.
Our goal is to make it easy for you. That's why the Mike Morse Law Firm has 10 locations throughout Southeast Michigan. Chances are one's in your neighborhood, and we're opening more all the time. Call or click, it's that easy. Who you hire matters.
It's summertime, and you know what that means. Hot new models arriving daily and even hotter deals on every new Kia. Like 0% financing for 48 months on every Kia Sportage and Sorrento in our giant inventory. And don't worry about your credit. Summit Place Kia can get almost anyone approved. So come see me, Tanya Lalonde, today at Summit Place Kia and SummitPlaceKia.com.
You should be driving a Kia from Summit Place Kia. Summit Place Kia.
2083 per financed for 48 months, has 0 APR with 0 down through Kia Bank. Expires month end.
Coming to the famed Rooster Tail, July 17th and 18th. It's Yacht Rock Detroit, bringing you some of the greatest bands in yacht rock history. 2 days of music and yacht rock vibes along the Detroit River. See the legendary Three Dog Night. Also appearing, Yacht Rock Review and Ambrosia, featuring iconic voices of John Ford Coley, Elliot Lurie, Walter Egan, and Peter Beckett, plus Pablo Cruz and the Seven Wonders. Yacht Rock Detroit, July 17th and 18th at the Rooster Tail. For tickets and information, go to yachtrockdetroit.com.
A little fun always comes with a little mess. Good thing there's Bounty, the quicker picker-upper. One sheet is all it takes, picking up spills more quickly and completely versus the leading Ordinary brand, so you can get back to celebrating. For years, Bounty has proudly stood with the LGBTQ plus community, helping to support LGBTQ plus organizations like the Trevor Project. Today, that support continues as Bounty proudly sponsors the Elton John Impact Awards, honoring those who have helped shape a more inclusive and compassionate world with their artistry, advocacy, and unwavering commitment to equality.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
Get the Bernstein advantage and get respect. Call 1-800-CALL-SAM today.
More Mojo in seconds.
I'm here to tell you that the pediatric team at Henry Ford Health has you and your kids covered for everything. Non-urgent summer concerns like mild sunburns, minor rashes, bug bites, hydration questions, and they've got urgent cares all over the place for same-day needs like stitches, sprains, swimmer's ears, any other injuries from the playground or the lake. They've got you and they've got your family. Learn more and find a location near you by going to henryford.com/pediatrics.
Now streaming on iHeart TikTok Radio.
Summer is here, and we're trying to make the most of it.
Washed, showered, and ready for anything by 9 o'clock.
Can you please get to the point of your video faster? Why are you starting with an introductory paragraph? Yes, preach.
iHeart TikTok Radio, only on the iHeart Radio app.
We're powered by Michigan Auto Law. Auto accident attorneys. Visit autolaw.com.
That's autolaw.com.
WKQI Detroit, WSNX Muskegon Grand Rapids, WVKS Toledo, Channel 955, 104.5 SNX, and 92.5 KISS FM. An iHeart radio station, guaranteed human.
Hey! Mojo in the morning. So, roll with your ex, giving listeners a chance to go see Jelly Roll, which I think I might have a couple extra pair of tickets that I would give away after we get done with our grand finale here. Okay? So, roll with your ex. And if Lydia can do me a favor, Lydia, are you there?
Yeah.
I know you're calling. Are you calling somebody right now or no? What are you doing on one of those lines?
I'm talking to Booker's girlfriend right now because she's a little upset with me. It was a girl who called his phone, so she's mad.
Oh, wait.
Wait a second. Is that from yesterday?
Yes.
Or the day before? Yesterday's.
No.
Wasn't it?
No, yesterday was the wife, wasn't it? Or
Yeah.
Which one was yesterday? Which one was
Booker
Booker
and Bob.
yesterday?
Booker, Bob, and Leslie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we hear your conversation?
No, because maybe the one side of Lydia. Lydia, keep your mic up and then talk. Do you know? Is it possible to do that or no?
You'll have to pick up the line and then I can talk to them.
Oh no, then I can't because then they'll be on the radio.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Booker said it's okay with him to be on the radio. She seemed a little mad at me. So.
All right. So let's recap everybody first. Who is day number one?
It was Michael and Jenna.
Michael and Jenna, recap me on their story one more time.
Michael and Jenna both have an 8-year-old daughter together. Jenna is pregnant and married and moved on with someone else.
Okay.
I remember.
Day number two was is Leslie one of the name of the person from day number two, or is it Michelle?
Day number 2 was Michelle and Jeff.
Michelle and Jeff, and what was their story all about?
And I believe, Michelle, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe he was hanging out with her best friend, or he was.
Oh, that's right, Michelle.
unfaithful.
Michelle, is that right? He had sex with your best friend or fooled around with your best friend? Michelle, that's right? Yes.
Yes.
And we talked to him. Where are you at now, Michelle?
I'm at work.
Oh, okay. So we'll make this quick because we're going to pick a grand prize winner, and you guys are in the running for this. You understand that your story, it was good. There were some other ones that were equally as good. We had 3 amazing stories.
Indeed.
So I don't know which one you like the best, but maybe it's yours because that would make you a winner. And then recap us on Leslie and Booker, because I got Booker and Leslie on here right now. What's the story with them, Lydia?
Honestly, I don't really remember their story.
No,
I know Bob was in the picture.
Wait,
who was
Leslie, tell us the story. What was your story again?
going on here.
Oh, that after 9.5 years, I caught him cheating, and that's the girl he's with now. But and that he was cheating on me, and
So what's going on? So Booker, you there, Booker?
Yes.
What's up with your girl? Your girl's upset about something?
No, she's not upset. We were in the car driving just now. When she answered, she said somebody was calling for me, and when she been in between then, I guess it got hung up some kind of way.
No, that's not what happened. I called and I said, is Booker there? And she said, no, he's not. But can I ask who's calling?
I didn't say no, he's not.
Yes, you did.
Oh, is that you right there?
There she is.
Is that it?
You said it.
But she sounded very upset with me.
Is that Mrs. Booker?
No, she said.
But Leslie said she's nice. So.
Anyway, she thought you said, "Is this Booker or something?" And then she said, "No, it's not," or something. No, she wasn't mad.
Hi, Mrs. Booker. How you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Fantastic. Would you? We didn't get the perspective of the new people. You're okay. You're on the radio right now. You okay with being on the radio in Booker's car?
Yes. Yep. Absolutely. Hi, Paige. Hi, Adriana, baby. How are you?
Oh wow.
I'm wonderful.
This is his roommate, right? If I remember correctly.
Well, that's his roommate.
Roommate in quotes.
I just wanted to be sure.
Now, you would be okay with Leslie if they or Booker's wife, Paige. Would you be okay if Booker went away and stayed in a hotel up at Soaring Eagle Casino with your man?
Nope, not at all.
You would not be okay.
Jeez.
Why not?
Why wouldn't I be upset? I'm just not like that.
No.
They're just friends though.
Did she say?
She said, "Why wouldn't I be upset?"
Why wouldn't I be upset? Oh.
Would you be upset or would you not be upset?
I wouldn't be upset. We're just roommates.
Okay. I thought you would be upset. Yeah. Okay. You guys are such nice people. That's so nice. This is amazing.
2026.
What if, and heaven forbid, something happened between the two of them that night? They had a few drinks. Jelly Roll sang a love song. They go back to the room. Okay.
He's gonna make sure she sends him up there satisfied.
Wasn't this was this the one that started on a threesome? Because remember that one.
No, that was yesterday.
Yeah, no, that wasn't them.
Okay,
That was Michelle.
All right, so hold on. Let me go to Michelle then. Michelle, yours started off of the threesome, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and yours was that you guys ended up having a threesome, and then he ended up continuing with them, right?
Correct.
What have you heard from her at all? Has the best friend of yours that you did a threesome with contacted?
Since you're talking about since yesterday?
Yeah, since being on the air with us.
No, I don't know where she's at nowadays.
Okay, all right. Well, hang on one second. I liked personally, and I know this is going to sound crazy, but I liked personally the very first days one.
So did I.
Agreed.
So did I.
Wow.
Who did you like?
I was gonna say Booker.
You liked Booker the best out of it. So you thought that Leslie's story with Booker was a great story. What about you, Lydia and Bianca and Zach? Zach, if you can come in studio so I can hear you too. I'd like to know what your guys' thoughts were. Which day one, which was Mondays, which was Jenna.
First one was currently pregnant too, right?
Yeah. Jenna, recap us again on you and Michael.
We're co-parenting, I'm living my life with my husband.
Yeah, co-parenting, but you're married to another man right now, and you guys have a family, right?
Yes, we do.
And you and Michael still are willing to go and be up north at Soaring Eagle Casino and hanging out with Jelly Roll.
I mean, I can think of a million other things I'd rather do, but okay.
You know, like Lydia, who's been your favorite so far? Which day did you like the most?
I liked Michael and Jenna, but I liked how Leslie and Booker were more enthusiastic in going together.
Okay.
And Booker, by the way, does have like a really interesting sound to him. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like he seems like he's a guy that could be kind of colorful.
Okay, so we have to pick.
What is Bianca like? What is your thoughts, Bianca?
I like Booker and what's the girl name?
Leslie.
Yeah. I like them. They're messy, and I know some stuff's gonna go down when they're up there together.
Okay. All right. So my vote is still for Jen. Here, I'm gonna put everybody on here right now. So I'm gonna get all of you guys picked up here. My vote is still Jenna and Michael. Shannon's vote also is Jenna and Michael. Kevin, yours?
Yeah, is that the first couple?
Jenna and Michael.
Yeah, I'm sticking with my vote.
Dang, Zach's the decider.
No,
it's
so
because me, Lydia, and Bianca all like Booker.
So you guys all like Booker.
And Lydia. No, put me on Jenna.
Oh, never mind.
No. What's that? I'm sorry. What did you say?
Who just said that?
That was
Lydia.
Booker, wasn't it?
Lydia said, "Put me on Jenna."
Lydia said, "Put me on Jenna."
Put me on Jenna.
What did Booker say though? Booker has something to say.
Booker, what did you want to say?
I was just saying it's Booker T. It's my first name is Booker and my middle initial is T, and so it's Booker T.
So Booker T. We've been calling you the wrong name the entire time. How dare we? I can't believe it, Booker T. All right, so my thought is then if that's the case, my thought is that maybe we ask the listeners.
I like that even more.
Yeah.
All right. So we asked the listeners that heard their stories and heard these guys' stories. I feel bad, though, because I don't think anybody voted for Michelle on this one. Michelle, are you there?
And your story was great, too.
I thought your story was spectacular. You know?
Oh, it's okay.
But you do have tickets still. You understand that. If you don't win, you still get tickets anyway, a pair of tickets. The thing that we're trying to pick the winner for is just a hotel stay at Soaring Eagle Casino, which is not just a hotel stay. Obviously, you don't have to pay for the hotel.
Right. Yeah.
And you can stay up there at night.
You guys, something crazy just happened.
What?
Whoa.
So, you know Jamae. Jamae works here, for those who don't know.
Yes.
She's our office manager. She walks in and she said, I know Booker, and I have him on Facebook.
Wait, hold on. Booker T. Are you there, Booker T?
Yes, I know Jamae. Jamae is one of my comrades working in the community.
Booker
Really?
T. So, what is?
I won Jelly Roll tickets to doing the contest.
Do you like to flirt with Jamae on social media, Booker T?
Booker likes to flirt with everybody. Booker flirts with everybody.
Booker.
Kind of loving Booker now.
I'm a bad man.
He said, I'm a bad man.
All right. I'm
I
looking.
might be changing my vote.
I know.
Come to the good side.
This is too good. I don't know how we do it. I almost feel like I need to dip into like funds and just buy everybody some hotel room. I don't know what a hotel room costs though up there. I can't do that. We had to let a whole bunch of people go, so I don't want to be having any of that issue. But all right, hold on a second here. I'm going to make a decision. I'm going to make a decision on this one.
Executive time.
I'm changing my vote.
I knew it.
I'm changing my vote.
And you know what? I would change my vote too.
All right, I'm changing my vote.
He's funny.
I'm sorry, Jenna and Michael. I apologize.
It's going to be
I
drama.
apologize.
It's going to be drama.
I got to change my vote. The winner of the contest is Leslie and Booker. Booker T. Leslie and Booker T. Congratulations.
Woo!
Yeah, woo
Detroit basketball.
Congratulations. Congratulations to you guys. You guys are going to have the time of your lives. You guys are going to Jelly Roll. Roll with your ex. It's going to be so much fun. And we can't wait to hear all the stories of what happens there. And you know what else I got? Listen to what else I got.
That's right, Leslie.
Lydia, we have an extra pair of tickets, don't we?
We do, yeah.
Maybe we should give another set of tickets to Booker T's girl. And
Yes.
she gets to go to the show, too.
Well,
we
you
let
should give
her
them
go
to
with Bob?
Booker, and we should. Bob and Paige should get the other two.
Or give him to
And
Jamae.
Bob.
Yeah. Bob
Jamae
and
can go
Paige.
up there with Booker.
Bob and Paige.
All right.
Bob and Paige.
We'll figure it out. Lydia will figure it out. Congratulations to you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
So good. Booker T. Good luck, guys.
Hey, what's up, y'all? This is Jelly Roll, and you're listening to Mojo in the Morning.
Mojo in the morning.
More Mojo next.
Okay, it is not your ordinary mattress store. And I really mean it when I say that. I'm talking about Snooze Mattress Company in Troy. You walk in, first off, it is super nice. And yeah, they've got all of the brands that you've heard of. They have Helix now too, which I know Helix is kind of like an emerging brand. They have sleep experts that wear blue pajamas that are going to come, and their mission, like this is what they do all day, every day, is to get you the absolute best sleep of your life. Right now, the 4th of July sale is happening, so take advantage. 0% financing on top of already incredible deals. If you don't snooze, you lose.
We've used special brain reading technology to know exactly what you're thinking at exactly this moment.
Holy crap. How am I going to pay for gas?
Come on, car. Piece of junk. Just get me to work.
Using special giveaway altering software, we can customize a prize for exactly what you're thinking.
It's Mojo's summer of cars, cash, and gas.
A free car, thanks to Gordon Chevrolet on Ford Road, just west of Merriman and Garden City. Don't need a car? Take the cash buyout. Everybody that qualifies wins $50 in free gas. Thanks to Kroger, your shot at 30 past every hour. Simple as that.
Hi, I'm Patty, founder of Awesome Tex. I started with a big idea to give old clothes a new life by turning them into recycled fibers and threads. Everyone told me that this was going to be impossible. But Chase for Business believed in me. They gave me a lot of guidance from the beginning.
Get financial guidance from bankers in the Detroit community and convenient digital tools all in one place. Learn more at chaseforbusiness.com. Make more of what's yours. Real customers compensated. JPMorgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Ice Cube's Big 3 is back. Every seat in the house, courtside to the back, just $45. No fees. 2 big nights, June 27th and July 23rd at Little Caesars Arena. Non-stop 3-on-3 action with big stars like Dwight Howard, Lance Stevenson, and Dr. J. Featuring your home team, the Detroit Amps, coached by Rick Mahorn, taking on back-to-back MVP Michael Beasley and the defending champs Miami 305. $45 tickets all in, on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, and watch live on CBS and catch replays on BET. Presented by iHeart.
Good things come in fours. Like ukulele strings. Boy band members. And PayPal Pay in 4. No fees, no interest, no impact on your credit score. Just the flexibility to pay the way that works for you. Strum it, hum it, pay it in 4. Download the PayPal app to get started. Subject to approval. Learn more at paypal.com/payin4. PayPal Inc. NMLS 910457.
Quick question. Do you have a coin jar sitting somewhere at home? Maybe it's on the kitchen counter, in the laundry room, or tucked away in a drawer. Do you know how much is actually in it? Enough for groceries, a tank of gas, your morning coffee run? There's an easy way to find out. Next time you're headed to the store, bring your coins to Coinstar and turn spare change into cash on the spot, right where you shop. No sorting, no wrappers, no hassle. Walk in with coins, walk out with cash. Visit Coinstar.com to find a Coinstar kiosk near you today.
Hey, it's Anna with Mitsu in the Morning. I know when you're car shopping, it can be really stressful, but if you go see my friends at LaFontaine Mitsubishi, they will make sure that you're not stressed. They will pull your credit check, and they pretty much will get you approved into a brand new vehicle, not something used, and all of their vehicles have top-of-the-line tech like a 360-degree camera, an incredible warranty, and if you want some numbers, you can get into a lease of a 2025 Outlander plug-in hybrid, which is a third-row SUV for just $379 down and $379 a month. So if that sounds like what you're looking for, go see my friends at LaFontaine Mitsubishi in Dearborn or Ann Arbor, or you can get more info at LaFontaineMitsu.com.
This season, you gave, you celebrated, you showed up for everyone else. Now, walk in for yourself. Fine jewelry for any moment. Lucido Fine Jewelry. LucidoJewelry.com.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Think about it. No dishes, no prep time, no cleanup. Just your favorite topping with a blend of 3 cheeses melted to perfection. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza.
Valid through 8/25/2026, plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven, Inc., all rights reserved.
This hour brought to you by Top Dog Law. Call them for any accident, big or small. Go to topdoglaw.com. That's topdoglaw.com.
Diamond, flawless clarity, exceptional color saturation. I'd value this at $4 million.
Nailed it. That's the top prize in the new Gem series of instant games from the Michigan Lottery. 4 glittering tickets with precious gemstones, diamonds, topaz, emeralds, and rubies, with $203 million in total prizes.
Where did you get this?
Party store around the corner.
I need to make a stop.
The new Gem series of instant games from the Michigan Lottery. It's sparkling fun.
For everyone.
Knowing your limits is always the best bet.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items, then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. And right now, you can save $20 on your first delivery order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Hey, it's Jed from The Joe Show, and Chipotle is my daily go-to for a fresh meal, but I recently swapped my usual order for the Chipotle Honey Chicken. It's a total game changer for your order. You get that signature Chipotle heat followed by a smooth, mellow touch of honey that balances the kick perfectly. It's tender, juicy, and bold without being overpowering. And if you're looking for a unique flavor combination that hits just right, this is it. Chipotle Honey Chicken is back for a limited time. Try it today at any Chipotle restaurant or in the Chipotle app or Chipotle.com.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard, Pickleball, Bar, and Lounge.
Mojo in the Morning, driven by me, Steve Gabarra at Zott Ford and Holly, where you can lease a new 26 Ford Bronco Sport Big Bend around $363 a month.
WKQI Detroit. More Mojo in seconds.
If you need a dentist that is convenient and does it all, look no further than Brightside Dental. They have 9 locations in our listening area and do everything for your family, from cleanings to checkups, whitening to implants. 1-800-PAINLESS or BrightsideDental.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
It's time for more Mojo. Mojo in the morning.
Mojo in the Morning's top trending stories.
All right, top trending stories of the day. I just got a few, and I want to get to them fast, okay? Because I want to get out of here today. Let me get to it. Have you guys been following the World Cup? I know Wes, sad news yesterday when Scotland lost to Brazil.
That man was wearing his kilt.
By the way,
I mean, pretty much. There's a small chance I think that they could go on, but
the Scott, would I call them the Scots? Is that right?
Yeah,
Scotch. The Scotch, yeah. The Scots have been the country
fans
that people have been loving on.
Yeah.
Boston, now Miami, they love on them. You know that they drank all the beer of Boston?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
They ran out of beer in Boston.
But everywhere they go, the fans are also giving back to all of the different cities and communities. It's really truly a great fan base.
I really think that the World Cup has given a perspective to people from America about how cool our country is, and there's so many cool different places. Seeing the posts that I've been watching from people from the Netherlands, from Scotland, Brazil, even the Iranians. You know what I mean? The Iranians who have been going back and forth between Mexico and in LA, but them just even feeling like they have the ability to be able to just enjoy life a little
and
bit.
by the way, shout out to all of our Canadian listeners because Canada is now moving on as of last night.
Oh, really? Okay.
They lost, but
Lydia's
they're still
going
moving
to
on
Canada,
forward.
Right?
Lydia, you're going to see the Iraq play this weekend, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And you're going with your dad and your brother. And I know we talked about the sleeping arrangements and stuff. I talked to your mom this morning. She said that your dad has not been this excited in the longest time to be able to spend time with his 2 kids.
Yeah, it's the first time we're all traveling together, so that will be fun without my mom.
He didn't sleep last night. George did not sleep last night, according to Cyan, that he was that excited about the idea that he had.
Why is your mom not going, by the way? She just not interested in
Father's Day. Well, this
soccer?
was my dad's Father's Day gift.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, that's right.
And so it's just something nice that my brother and I could do for our dad. It's like the least we could do, and he never sees us together. All is
That's
like
cool.
just the
Now he'll see you guys sleeping together.
Yeah. Do you want to hear some of the craziest foods that you can buy at the World Cup?
Yeah.
Everybody's been talking about the Miami tater tots that they have. Fancy AF tots in Miami.
Okay, I love a tater tot.
These are 3 fried hash browns topped with caviar, creme fraiche, and chives. Guess how much it cost?
$59.
I was going to say 30.
More.
Oh.
More.
$89?
$75.
Wow.
And they say that they sell out all the time.
I had caviar for the very first time at that Our Detroit party.
What'd you think?
A little bump.
You got to have it
good.
specially, and you got to have it on things. It was good. You liked it?
Yeah.
It's salty, good. Yeah. The second best thing they said down in Miami is the empanada mundial, which is a massive 5-pound chicken and cheese empanada.
5 pounds. Oh, you're
Costs
sharing that.
$40.
They got that at what's his name?
Where?
Mr. Miguel's?
Mr. Miguel.
They have I don't know.
Okay.
Empanadas are they Spanish, I think?
Yeah,
More
I
so
don't
than
know.
Mexican? The Twinkie cheeseburger in Los Angeles. It's a cheeseburger topped with bacon, wrapped in avocado, jalapeno, brisket, and cream cheese.
Don't even say on a Twinkie bun.
It looks like a Twinkie. I think it might be on something that tastes Twinkie-ish. Short rib poutine in Vancouver.
I like that poutine.
Not poontang. Oh my God, poutine.
Poutine.
Jesus, that actually sounds very good.
It's fries loaded with gravy, pulled short ribs, and cheese curds.
Dude, real poutine is so good.
They also have maple bacon smoky in Vancouver. It's a smoked sausage topped with bacon, onion, jam, and maple syrup. And last but not least, They have $20 beers in Mexico. For example, the minimum. This is the craziest thing. $20 beers in Mexico. How expensive is that? The minimum wage is around $18 there, and they say that the beer is as expensive as the minimum wage. But you can buy those. Yeah. Doctors are worried about a bunch of things that are going on. Health trends that they say that they're really worried about. Doctors and nurses are, and these are the trends that people are doing that they think could cause them issues later in life. Number one, misuse of GLP-1 drugs, like the weight loss Ozempic type drugs. Doctors are saying that there are people that should not be on it that are not under the guidelines of being obese or so heavy that they need it. And they say that it's going to be a life changer for them because they think it's going to change their blood sugar and their metabolism.
Yeah.
So a lot of times I've heard of people that will go on it for like a couple of months, do an event, go off of it, gain the weight back, go on it, do it like that. So that's not good. The second biggest thing that they're worried about are vapors. Still, people are vaping a lot. They're saying that vaping is not good. Lung disease that they are starting to see, and vape's only been around for a short time. It hasn't been around, I think, even longer than a decade, right? Vaping hasn't. And they're saying that in 20 years or 30 years that they think that it's going to be just as bad, if not worse, than smoking. Next is e-bikes. They're saying that e-bikes, e-scooters, there have been more visits to ER docs. They say that a lot of orthopedic doctors are starting to see people with issues, dentists with missing teeth. And they say that there are many people that have actually gotten long-lasting concussions because of these e-bikes. And last but not least, something that you guys probably are maybe doing, but you don't realize it's bad. Energy drinkers.
No, don't touch that.
Energy drinks, they say, are bad for your heart, that there's issues with people that are having too many of them, and it's causing problems for other things like your kidneys and your pancreas. So I saw yesterday a stat yesterday, and this is something to think about. A lot of people use this to go to sleep at night. It said that melatonin users have an 80% higher risk of heart issues later in life if you misuse melatonin or use it too often.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. I thought melatonin was like natural. Like, people that take it because they need to go to sleep. But there's issues with it. Last story is an interesting one. It's a TikTok story, okay? It's a story that has been trending on TikTok. A couple from, I think they're New York, went to beautiful Italy to go on vacation. And while they were there, this woman thought she was going to be proposed to the entire time because they were in some beautiful place over in Italy. And the guy that she's in love with, she wants to marry, did not propose to her in Italy. He said it would be too cliche if he did it and she would anticipate it more. So he waited until they got back to their apartment, and he did it in the apartment. And take a listen to this story. This is, I love this reporter. His name is Danny New from ABC and Good Morning America.
Which is the better way to propose to your sweetheart? During a 10-day trip to Italy? Or, as one man recently decided, right after the 10-hour flight home?
We've provoked a lot of discourse around what a proposal should look like.
Over the past few weeks, Sydney and Joe have picked up millions of views online after Joe felt proposing during their vacation abroad would be too obvious. Instead, he opted for when Sydney would be exhausted, in sweatpants, and without any makeup on.
I wanted it to be very surprising, which it's hard to really surprise her.
I'm a detective.
One commenter on TikTok writing, "I can't believe this is real," and another guessing he forgot the ring at home. But no, Joe had a whole plan. They went to Italy for a wedding, and he even deliberately bought Sydney a new pair of shoes there to make her think the proposal was coming.
I put the shoes on her, and she thought a ring would pop out, and we just went to dinner.
Joe, that is maniacal.
I wanted her to be surprised.
Meanwhile, their two best friends, Haley and Jonathan, were in their apartment back in New York, setting up candles, sunflowers, balloons, and most importantly, the Ring camera.
We did some practice runs, seeing how it would look from every angle. So I got on one knee and Haley pretended to react.
So when they finally made it home, Sydney's parents and friends were watching live from afar as she romantically exclaimed,
"After a fight? What's wrong with you?"
However, then they shared an intimate moment in their home, which, despite what many online are assuming,
It was perfect. It was totally us.
Guys, they already set a date for next year, and also many commenters online have started photoshopping the proposal picture to instead be in front of some of the most beautiful backdrops in the Amalfi Coast. So they have both pictures now.
Isn't that sweet? That's a really
Yeah.
good story. I like the intentionality of that. Like I want you in your sweatpants.
Yeah.
I want you looking the way that you look. And that's awesome. All right, that does it for today. Have a great day. We will be back tomorrow. Lydia, safe travels to you.
Yes.
Have the absolute best time. Love on your father.
Send us pictures.
And enjoy this, okay?
Go Iraq.
Thanks.
Go Iraq. The Iraqis. What are they? What do they? Do they have like a mascot or anything like that? And do they the Domas? Go to the Iraqi Domas and go USA. That's who's going. Forget this.